Wow.
Oh, Shami starts with a wild outswing and we start with a usual setup.
Exactly, yeah. Sipping a hot cup of tea on what's been a fairly rainy, cool Bangalore evening. So welcome back, guys, to the Watchalong of playoffs of IPL 2023 playoffs. It's the Chennai Super Kings taking on the Gujarat Titans. Chepauk is a venue, and yep, hopefully we'll have a very entertaining and a thrilling encounter to sort of call. And we'll have the playing 11 soon, Shaunak, if they're ready. From what I remember, Chennai are... that's another good ball. Chennai are unchanged. Then, yeah, as we can look at the playing 11s, they're playing the same 11 from the last game. Gaikwad, Conway, Rahane, Raidu, Dubey, the usual suspects. And fairly, fair to assume it'll be Patirana coming in the second innings. Gujarat, on the other hand, have just the one change. Nalkande comes in, who's playing his first game of the season in the playoffs, and he comes in place of Yash Dayal. What do you make of that change? Giving, an inexperienced domestic pacer the first game in the playoffs.
I'm surprised. It's usually Gujarat are a special sort of stable unit.
Correct.
They don't make these random calls. I was actually expecting them to play Sai Kishore.
True. Horses for courses.
Right now they don't really have a left-arm spinner.
Noor Ahmed is the one.
Orthodox.
Exactly.
Noor Ahmed is of a different variety. Maybe they just feel, and at some level it's a fair thought as well that they have both Rashid Khan and Noor or spinners ki kya zarurat hai.
True.
I think them playing an extra seamer instead of Sai Kishore tells me that Hardik might not be bowling.
Okay, fair.
Ooh.
Oh. Wow, man. Shami started off really well here. And also a very interesting tactic, right? Like, do you think both teams have read the pitch differently? Because going with an extra pacer at Chepauk, which traditionally has aided spinners, what do you make of that? Because, of course, like Nick's mentioned in the other day, playoffs ke liye pitch alag se rakhna hai, so it's usually fresh. So we can expect a lot of runs.
Yeah.
So wo bhi hai. But, yeah.
And abhi it's swinging as well.
Yeah. Proper movement.
Usually abhi half an hour to swing hota hai.
Yeah, and also another interesting thing to note was that Darshan Nalkande got the go-ahead ahead of Shivam Mavi, who's already played for India this year.
But is Shivam Mavi fit? Because if he would have been fit, he would have played ahead of Mohit Sharma to begin with.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. And we've got a stat for you guys. This season, Shami has an average of 14 and an economy of just 5.3 when he attacks the good length. The best for any bowler who's bowled more than 10 overs on this length.
Effect है भाई hard length बस कुछ मत करो hard length which is fair. तुम सारे batters का pitch map निकाल के देख लो.
Length.
I'd be very surprised if more than 10 batters this season would have a strike rate in excess of 140 against pace when they've pitched the ball at a good length. So if you are, it's basic, simple
true
cricket that कि भाई तुम just keep it simple.
Yep, and Nehra का तो पता नहीं आपने देखा था कि नहीं his son, there's this video that was doing the rounds a couple of weeks ago where his son is mimicking him.
Oh नहीं
तो देखना चाहिए. Length ball डाल बस.
Bowling. See, all proper length balls.
Yeah, with the new ball, I do agree with you. For bowlers who can get the ball to move around, you can probably bowl a bit fuller. नहीं तो वो Shami who can do both, move the ball and also hit those hard.
Actually, होता क्या है ना कि again, I'm just talking from my point of view. That when the ball is hard new and if you bowl a good length ball, the bounce is pretty proper. Whereas अगर वही hard length तुम death में डालोगे ना तो वो because the ball is a little softer उतना bounce नहीं करेगा, so the batter can get underneath the ball and hit it.
Yeah, and वही death में like you mentioned, Yorker is the go-to option for most bowlers because if they get it right, the batter can't do anything. You just cannot get underneath the ball.
जो अभी अच्छे डेथ बॉलर्स हैं, which are very few, apart from a good Yorker, they have a back of a length option. क्योंकि डेथ में, since the ball goes a little softer, you have to be a little shorter than good length to get that same bounce that you would get with the hard new ball.
Yeah, makes sense. So yeah, guys, of course, head to head, how can we forget this? Gujarat are unbeaten against Chennai. Chennai are yet to record a victory against the Titans. So let us see if today will be the first. Let us see if today will be the first time that happens. Playoffs game very important for both sides. And Darshan Nalkande is into the attack, bowling his first over for the season. And we've got a couple of guests ready for you, if I'm not wrong. All right, one says Shaunak, correcting me there. So yeah, let's have Kunal on. Shaunak,
After a while.
Yep, it's been a while. Hello, Kunal.
You can see me? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
We can see you.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's up, man? How are things?
Kaisa chal raha hai? It's been a while. It's been more than a month, I would say.
A roller coaster for Mumbai. I mean, kahin se kahin uth ke now they are in playoffs.
Exactly.
I remember Harsha Bolega recently, I came across a reel where he was mentioning ki, if this kind of bowling, say, Rohit can take the team to the playoffs, it's really a big achievement. I mean, seriously.
But don't you think, I mean, Rohit is given undue credit. I mean, batting lineup ने बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छा किया है. Like, come on. And bowling maybe Akash Madhwal has been a revelation. I do agree bowling attack is fairly pedestrian. I mean, not to mince my words. But the batting lineup has really... Oh, wow. That's a ball, boy. That's a ball.
See, I think that is how captaincy works. If the results
exactly.
are
जब अच्छा आता है तो हाँ.
I mean, this is a discussion that we were having outside this watch-along as well. And it was very animated discussion after the Sunday doubleheader.
Okay.
That you can measure batting, bowling, fielding on various different parameters. But ultimately, you'll judge captaincy based on the results. Because as much as you talk about process and mindset, all of those things are subjective.
Yeah. So it's just that what I've noticed over the years with Rohit, he's far more a bowler's captain. The way, I mean, still the bowling that we have, usse 200 tak restrict karna is itself an achievement, which is what I would say. And secondly, I agree a lot has to do with the management as well.
Catch it! Oh! Nalkande gets his first wicket and Gujarat have a very early breakthrough and a very important breakthrough. Gaikwad goes for a 7-ball 2. Wow, that's some start to the Titans.
And again, I mean, Nalkande is like कि भाई
वही यार
मतलब बस listening to the bowling coach कि भाई आया मेरे को कुछ नहीं करना है hard lens डालनी है उसने वही किया है और कुछ नहीं किया. But yeah, I mean some spongy bounce and it stopped as well.
It stopped.
So
that's why it hit him.
I mean if there is no due, I mean batting might get a little tougher in the second innings.
Interesting. Let's hope that won't be the case for CSK fans' sake.
Yeah.
But sorry, Kunal.
Yeah, Kunal, I have a question to ask you. कैसे सोच रहे हो कि भाई हम प्लेऑफ्स में ये बड़ी बात है या फिर one more win, maybe that game against LSG where you guys were close and you would have been playing this game?
I completely agree, bro. We were almost there, but I think it's more of a humbling session.
Oh! I'm sorry. Wow, what's this happened? Have RCB rubbed off some of their luck from the last game? Oh my goodness! Clearly,
हार्डलैंड डालने ये बताया.
वही. और नेहरा ने वो भी बता दिया है.
पैर पीछे रखना तो ये भूल गया.
Classic नेहरा skills ना, no ball और ये दोनों सही है भाई. I mean, no offense to either of them, but that's really unfortunate for Nalkande. The youngster was bowling well. He earned his wicket, but unfortunately has overstepped in this case. Yeah. Let's see. Wow, Gaikwad getting a very important reprieve this.
Yeah, but my assessment is correct because Nalkande is here. That means Hardik won't be bowling. Otherwise, Hardik would have bowled this over.
Of course.
Oh, gone for a 6.
Another attempt.
I'm in the CSK camp for sure. I mean, as you can see by my
gesture. I want to ask you this. Which team are you rooting for today?
I want a MI CSK final. I mean,
literally same. Yeah.
मजा आएगा यार. मतलब there is a history.
Like the good old days.
Yeah. MI CSK playing in Ahmedabad. Sahi, bhai.
I mean, I'm not supporting anyone, but I'd prefer if Lucknow wins it only because I want a first-time team to win. I've had enough of MI CSK. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Apart from that,
I think fine. Leagues. I mean, see, sports works on rivalry, and MI CSK are a rivalry.
True. I mean, LSG GT can also become a rivalry. Na, agar wo dono pawns hain, that can also LSG shot. Yeah, that's an excellent shot. That beautiful cover drive. And sorry, Rashid, I don't think, he doesn't. I mean, he could not stop that. Another stat for you guys. Rutu loves GT. Gaikwad against Titans, he scored 92, 53 and 73.
That was a knock, yeah. First game mein jo usne
true.
Timing, proper.
Yep.
He was fed with some pretty average bowling that day.
But even then, it's not easy. It's not easy against what is arguably the best bowling attack in the tournament.
Yeah.
To be able to do that is commendable. And Kunal, just going back to the point you were making about Mumbai, sorry, we had to cut you in between multiple times, pehle wicket, fir no ball and all.
Point I was making, I think we were about which team are we rooting for today?
Yeah. Before that, you were talking about Mumbai and what was it about?
Yeah, I mean, one more win.
One more win, exactly. One more win.
So, no, but I still feel, I think the team that we have is still a transitional team. तो उसके लिए it would have been too much of a achievement कि हम लोग top 2 में पहुंच गए directly. I'm kind of happy कि we have to make our way through to make it to the championship final. And I think if we win it, I think I can really call ourselves as deserving for it.
Yeah, but I think this season, even if you guys lose tomorrow, I think it has been a success for Mumbai Indians. In my book,
yeah,
definitely.
The kind of team
this season is a success already a success for Mumbai, Chennai, Kolkata, because these teams have overperformed based on the resources that they have.
मुझे लगता है अपने बैंगलोर भी include
बैंगलोर में मैं कर रहा हूँ, but I don't think the fans would agree. In my opinion, they've overperformed.
Fair.
But the point is, I mean.
it's
Bangalore has really done well this season.
Yeah.
मुझे last 2 seasons तक Bangalore का थोड़ा डर था because they were actually doing well in terms of structure itself. They were getting proper batters. There was 5-6 wickets there. This season, I think because of injury, that might be a problem. But despite that, RCB has gone so far and so well. Like at a point, I was like, dude, they might even win this year. I was scared about it. But that was totally a possibility because Kohli, Faf and Maxwell, they were not just मतलब कोई ना कोई खेल ही रहा था. So that was
वो हमको वही देख रहे हैं ना तो हमको वो ट्यून सुनाई नहीं दिया यार हमारी गलती नहीं है
exactly so and Kunal, I mean, clearly shows that you're not an RCB fan because you really thought RCB could win the tournament. वो हम fans को पता है कि भाई नहीं इतना आगे हम लोग finals पहुंचने के बाद शायद फिर लगता है कि हाँ maybe somehow.
And actually for a team जिसमें I mean Kohli has scored more runs than all the other batters barring Faf, Kohli and Maxwell combined. So
true.
I mean, this season, in my book, it is an overachievement for sure.
Definitely. I mean, yeah, I do agree with that. Our batting was very weak. Injury concerns, form, all of that sort of, the perfect storm, like they say. So, but yeah, it is what it is. Crazy Nick says, first time we have more MI fans than RCB fans on screen. Of course, sure. Next. Yeah, we kya kare, jo hai, so hai.
Oh.
And Santosh Udpa says, this is the guy who pranked with Harsha Bhogle. Of course, it is Santosh. It is Kunal. He is the prankster.
Guys, I didn't prank Harsha Bhogle. Harsha sir planned this prank for the viewers. I was just a puppet in that prank.
Yeah, exactly. A cog in the wheel. He's not the prankster, Santosh. He wants to correct himself. Rishan says, Rahani masterclass incoming. Let's hope from Chennai fans' sake. I mean, I can't really say. And Rishan also happy to predict what Chennai might end up with. He had a prediction.
Not to forget the contest.
Exactly.
So predict the first inning score, and you'll stand a chance to win some very cool T-shirts.
Exactly. So do let us know how much would Chennai end up with at the end of the first innings. A lot of cool merch to be won. Like Somesh said, you guys have already caught a glimpse of what you guys stand to win. So let's start with Kunal. Kya lagta hai aapko? Like, what do you think Chennai is ending with at the end of the first innings? Too early, I know, but that's the beauty of it.
I don't know, dude. I think 2 overs be 18 ho gaye, considering it's Chapok and all. Somewhere around 150-ish, I would say.
Oh. Very optimistic, huh? Interesting. I mean, actually, optimistic bhi nahi optimistic as a GT fan bolna tha, but then I realized, okay, you're not even rooting for GT.
Actually, in the last 3 years or so, Chennai mein, the average first inning scores for the team that have won is 170. So, I mean, Chennai would want at least 170 plus.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So overall average score is 150, but teams, I mean, teams that have won is 170. So I think the 170 would be par in my opinion.
True. And this season we've seen.
So, sorry, go on, completely.
No. Tell.
So I put up a story and a community post regarding some questions for us to answer while the live is on.
Yeah.
So I've got a couple of those. First of all, I don't know, there's some really good ones, some light ones as well.
I mean, we've also got a few questions, and we've been specifically told, to grill both of you on some strategies.
But we're waiting for our partner in crime to join before the grilling can begin.
Yeah, so हम बस wait कर रहे हैं बस. बोला गया कि I mean, I'm not, neither of us are paraphrasing. Grill करो करके बोला गया.
Meanwhile, that no ball is already proved costly.
Exactly.
Just creamed a cover drive.
True.
So very basic side, I can start off with this one. This one is asking, MI final में जा सकते हैं क्या? Do you guys really feel MI can make it to the finals at this season? Considering the stadiums as well, मतलब Chepauk में, I still feel toss would be very crucial tomorrow. Because LSG has an advantage when it comes to the pitch, when it comes to the bowling combinations that they have. What's your call?
Yeah, I mean the amount of weird tactical calls that LSG take. Well, I won't be surprised if MI are smarter on the day and go on to win the game. See, one thing that we must understand about LSG is that their batters, barring Stoinis and Puran, have not really done anything in the tournament. And Puran is the kind of a player who can give you a first ball duck. Stoinis might be a stabilizer, but Puran can have an off day, and in a game like an eliminator, you need one off day. And the point is, I mean, someone might say the same for Sky, but Mumbai have far too many batters to not just revolve around Sky unless and until it's a 220 game, which it won't be.
Right.
Just one more thing that, like Kunal mentioned, tomorrow toss will be very crucial because Mumbai have preferred chasing, barring the SRH game. The last 4 wins, if I'm not wrong, came while chasing, and they have been fantastic chasers because of their batting lineup. And before I can even continue, we have 106 viewers watching right now. This is the first time we've reached the 100 mark this season. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much.
Sorry. This time what I did was, last time I made a mistake. I put up a story ki join the live, but लोग आलसी होते. This time I put up a story while I was in the backstage कि ये link है, इस पे आ जाओ. I'm not saying कि मेरे वजह से आ रहे हैं, but
अरे आ तो इसकी वजह से रहे हैं भाई. इनको पता है कि अभी थोड़ी देर बाद आरसीबी का राइड भी शुरू हो ही जाएगा.
वो सब शुरू होगा, but before
इसकी चाय में मेरे को कुछ 30-60 मिलाना है बस थोड़ा.
30-60 तो सब पी लिया है पिछले 3 दिनों में, काफी पी लिया है. But before we continue, we've got Kunal's partner in crime, Sanika, is available. So yeah, let's have it on as well, so that the grilling session can start. Exactly. No worries. Hey Sanika, how are you? Yep. And just going back to what we were saying, what I was saying about the Mumbai point, just to close that out. So, kal toss will be important, and I do feel the contest will be between Lucknow's bowlers and Mumbai's batters, because Mumbai is heavily reliant on their batting. Outside Akash Madhwal and Piyush Chawla, they've not really had a lot of contributions from other bowlers. So, which is why Lucknow's bowlers will want to restrict Mumbai's batters to whatever score possible, because their batters will then back themselves. Irrespective if they bat first or if they bat second, they'll back themselves to outbat Mumbai in that case. So, I feel that will be the contest to look out for. So
Pranav Anand, our most learned viewer, giving his inputs that
he says this is the same
script used for Punjab. So it was a pretty high scoring
game,
180 sort of. So, but coming back to the point regarding Mumbai tomorrow, I just hope that Riley Meredith is fit, because him ahead of Jordan would be a very big.
We'll ask all those questions. Ki Jordan ka kya khayal hai aapko?
Guys, what do you guys, one by one, what do you think about Jordan's addition? मतलब यार, in this day ने Jordan को कौन add करता है यार?
Okay. So I think a lot had to do. So you have to, I don't know, be a little bit careful when I answer this. But see, pehle to I agree, Jordan and Jofra both have been kind of disappointing in terms of your expectations there. Jordan का it's a bit of a surprise.
आपको expectations थे Jordan से? No, that's
Kunal is basically Kunal के सुनिए मुंबई के.
Kunal is basically me. इतना तो समझ आ रहा. Jordan से अगर expectations
told you like my lives as well. They tease me कि अगर 30 बॉल में 100 भी चाहिए ना, I'm hopeful कि अरे आ जाएगा no ball 6 मार देंगे हम लोग. I'm literally you. Just a different franchise, that's all. But
दूसरी टीम्स के लिए तो जॉर्डन डेथ में अच्छी बॉलिंग नहीं करता था. तुम लोगों के लिए तो वो फील्डिंग भी नहीं कर रहा है.
लेकिन
one thing he was good at.
नहीं सोचने
वाली बात है. But batting side is covering up, right? Batting side are chasing 200 plus as well.
But why to field a 10-man side? मतलब when you can field 11 players, why not field a 10-man?
And this was the replacement. ऐसा भी नहीं कि auction में लिया था. You had all the options in the world to go for, and you like. I want to really be I want to be a fly on the wall of that conversation. कि किसको लेना चाहिए Jofra के बदले? Sir, Jordan available है sir. Best death bowler.
What must have happened is they used Jordan mainly wouldn't have been the prime choice. It's more of a backup, but unfortunately Riley got injured at the same time. I think Jason also was injured for a couple of matches, which is why Jordan is getting an opportunity to play. And I think it's just about availability and a lot of factors as well. Just they must have gone for him. And I just hope he does well in the next game, dude. I think that over really cost us hard, dude. 24 runs or 17 runs is hard over. रोया था bro. Almost we had
because इतना मुझे आदत okay. I didn't even remember which game it was because I'm just used to seeing Jordan go for 20 plus at the death.
अब तो पता है यार. Jordan ने 20 रन खाया, पता है.
ना कुछ ना बताओ. And also about the Jordan thing, if anything, I would actually go ahead with someone like an Arshad Khan and bolster Mumbai's batting even more with Stubbs or Brevis, someone.
So in my opinion, I still feel कि हम लोग के पास चलो ऐसा कुछ जबरदस्ती नहीं कि 4 ओवरसीज रखने ही है. We can actually go for someone like Arshad, Arjun, कोई भी चल जाएगा. We can bat as well because I agree with you.
Almost went back to his stumps there. All right, yeah. Sorry, Kunal.
No, so I feel why not go for an Indian bowler? Someone
Exactly.
like Arjun. I don't understand why they stopped using Arjun a little bit more. What? ठीक ठाक कर रहा था यार. You can't just be like कि मतलब I think one match he gave away a lot of runs. I think against RCB.
Yeah, it's not even one match. There's that one over against Punjab जहाँ पे वो 31 runs. So after that he's not really.
ओवर में जोफ्रा है उसने उससे भी ज्यादा runs दिए. So
Right.
So I still don't understand a couple of things. Yeah.
मतलब जॉर्डन 4 ओवर में अगर 50 खाता है तो अर्शद उससे ज्यादा तो नहीं खाएगा. ज्यादा से ज्यादा क्या 50 ही रन खा लेगा. ठीक है.
चलो वो भी नहीं. चलो one more thing can be done कि see end of the day 200 जाना ही है. Then why not get an extra batter over there?
Exactly. Yeah. To use Brevis, I mean it's sad that Brevis like Stubbs तक को मौका दे रखे हैं लेकिन Brevis को एक मैच भी नहीं मिला.
In fact, there's a
point for choice कि तिलक वर्मा को नहीं खिला रहे.
नहीं वो इंजरी की वजह से ना.
अरे वो फिट हुआ उसको 2 हफ्ते हो गए भाई. ऐसा नहीं है.
नहीं. हाँ क्या?
So we don't know the inside news, but जितना देखा है कि he was.
भाई तेरे बोलने पर जॉर्डन आया. तू बोला तेरे को inside.
Actually, regarding Brevis, there was a question. आज ही डाला था एक ने.
Okay.
Why this four? Why is it
misfield?
Oh wow.
भाई ये मतलब see, I mean just coming back to the game.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. बोलना नहीं चाहिए कि playoffs चल रहा है.
Yeah, Gujarat are making some rookie errors. पहले no ball डाला फिर अभी misfield हुआ.
I didn't see the misfield. मैं तो shot देखी dot ball ही होगा करके छोड़ दिया. मैं सीधा नीचे गया. Wow. उतने में 4. So yeah, sorry Kunal. You said you had a question.
Yeah, just a second. I'll just refresh my screen. मेरे इसमें वो हुआ ही नहीं है बॉल. I'll just refresh it once. Yeah. So I mentioned there was a question actually. जो Insta में पूछा था, why isn't Devon Brothers getting a chance? Which is a very fair point because I still feel उसको जिस price में buy किया है, I think it's a big value addition. And उसको अगर खिलाओगे ना, I would want someone like Ishan and Brevis at the top. That would be lethal at the top. Imagine, see, Brevis के basic, see, I understand he's super young and all. उसके basic mistakes जो हो रहे हैं is sometimes he goes for a shot and he is not aware of the field. जो power play में कोई fielders बाहर है, then we can make the most of it and go for those boundaries and all. And Rohit को middle overs में लाओ. Yeah, why are you laughing so much, dude? Come on.
नहीं मैं बस अभी सोच रहा हूँ कि अगर इसको सेंसेशनलाइज करना है ना तो एकदम ऐसा बोल देंगे कि रोहित शुड नॉट ओपन फॉर मुंबई इंडियंस.
ऐसा करके डाल देंगे बस. और थंबनेल में ऐसा कुछ चाहिए कर देंगे.
Who does Davis comes in for? You saying don't play Jordan and just play an extra batter?
Strengthen,
yeah. So
that if you look at that 11, then Kishan and Brevis will open. You'd have Sky.
Green.
Rohit maybe at number 4. Yeah, Green.
Rohit, Sky. तिलक वर्मा तो फिर भी रहेगा ही. नेहल वधेरा रहेगा. तो 7 तक
David.
और फिर टिम डेविड at 8.
Yeah.
सही है यार.
तो वही exactly.
Yeah, so I feel in terms of Rohit ka, I think he would be a lot more lethal in the middle overs. जो compared to अभी चल रहा है, I would prefer someone like Green at the top. So again, same reason कि उसके कभी-कभी wickets चले जाते हैं and he's anyway coming in the first, second over. जब भी कुछ wicket वगैरह चली जाती है, he comes in at number 3 and he's doing the job. I think recently also he got 22 for 1 था and वहाँ से Green went on to score a century. So he's really comfortable coming at the top. So Ishan, I think for Sky, why I'm not, I would love to have him at the top. But Sky को कैसा ना फील्डिंग से वैसे भी फर्क नहीं पड़ता. Even if you field proper 5 बाहर, he'll find the gaps, he'll score those runs. So he doesn't need power play का situation or advantage. So that is something Brevis, Ishan, and I think Green would make the most of. And Green is making the most of. But yeah, Brevis. And another thing you mentioned about, that sensational. What happened to my tongue? Sensationalizing this. MI Live on the live stream, we had a proper discussion about it, where me and one of my co-hosts were backing Rohit at the middle overs. And it was a proper discussion. Because like viewers who have seen Rohit over the years, they know Rohit in the middle overs is very deadly. But एक दूसरा side है जो emotional connect है. क्या हुआ? यार let's be RCB. Come on, my dude. So this dude is from DC Toli. He's a hardcore DC fan. So
you know what your answer to that should be, because I have a lot of RCB fans who actually wanted RCB LSG again. The perfect answer to that is ki MI CSK would be even better.
Oh, fair, dude. Yeah.
No, yeah, but given all the, I mean,
just imagine if this is the last time Dhoni is captaining CSK. Wouldn't MI CSK would be the ideal sort of showdown for the 15-year IPL saga?
Oh, shot, yeah. What a shot that! What a shot! I mean, yeah, fair. मेरे को भी आरसीबी प्लेऑफ्स आने से मतलब था, ऐसा कुछ खास ये नहीं था कि लखनऊ को जाके हराना है, वो वाला सीन तो मेरा नहीं था. But anyways, Kunal, you were saying something.
No, I forgot what we talked.
I mean, you guys had you had a proper discussion.
We had and it wasn't even planned. वो naturally हो गया. We were you can see. So it wasn't even planned. While just discussing, we just thought about this, and I just mentioned कि यार, why not get someone like Brevis, because I'm rooting for Brevis and Arjun Tendulkar since a long time. कि उन लोग को opportunity दो, maybe this year they won't excel that much, but एक दो साल दोगे ना, they can get over there. So that's why we're rooting for it, and me and Vinay, one of my co-hosts, were rooting कि Rohit in the middle overs, and the other two were more of on the emotional side, या फिर बोलते हैं एक आदत हो गई कि धोनी को नंबर 6 पर ही देखना है, या basically finishing में, या रोहित और कोहली को उसी पोजीशन पे देखना है. So for that they are like कि रोहित को अगर नीचे डालोगे, it shows कि MI का management is a little bit panicky कि यार रोहित को कुछ move कर रहे, which is why we shouldn't. So we both had different opinions over there, but it was really fun to discuss कि क्या चल रहा है.
Tanmay is saying MI CSK में CSK ही जीतेगी, last time धोनी का है तो कुछ भी.
Come on, dude.
It should be a fair match.
Yeah, it should be a fair match.
It should be a fair match, and like I said, nail biting match होना चाहिए. If it's MI versus.
यार पिछली बार 1 रन पे हुआ था, इस बार सुपर ओवर में जाना चाहिए. उससे बेस्ट क्या होगा मतलब.
And also in the meantime,
दो चार को तो हार्ट अटैक आएगा अगर इतना हो गया तो.
If our producer could just,
we can just go back to the previous question with which. Yeah, so I think we'll have Sanika answer this, because as of now we have just made her feel like how a male-dominated society is usually. Right. So maybe you can take this question.
Before we even get to that, producer साहब थोड़ा हमारी sting को आके थोड़ा just judge it up, because unfortunately there seems to be some issue there. Yes, and Sanika, let's take the question. How different would you imagine the season for Mumbai Indians would be if Jofra and Bumrah were 100% fit?
I guess हम लोग पहले qualify हो जाते. We were at the top of the table.
Yeah.
But we are playing here instead of GCI.
पहली ट्रॉफी ले लो, ऐसा कुछ भी होता है क्या?
क्या?
बाकी
टीम ऐसा भी बोलते हैं कि हमें तुम्हारे अगेंस्ट प्लेऑफ्स नहीं खेलना है, तुम ट्रॉफी ऐसे ही ले लो.
हो सकता है.
No, but I appreciate.
That close is.
So in Hyderabad, here where I'm staying in the hotel, there's one Hyderabad fan. So when we like मुंबई जीती हैदराबाद के सामने, ही इज लाइक कि नहीं, अभी तुम लोग प्लेऑफ्स में तो बहुत रेडी होने वाले हो, बट प्लीज एक बार कोई दूसरे टीम को चांस दे दो. So he was like begging to me कि like please हारो यार, कुछ तो हारो so that we can win. मतलब कोई भी दूसरी.
Yeah, but which side are you guys on? Do you guys want a new winner, or do you guys want कि जो winners है उसमें ही रहो? Like irrespective of whether you're
हमारे fan है तो यहाँ पे इनसे तो पूछने वाली कोई बात तो है नहीं. But yeah, I just want a new winner. That's it. Nothing else.
What's the reason behind it?
वही like I said ना, मतलब
अबे आरसीबी फैन होके तुम्हें शर्म नहीं आती? तुम एलएसजी को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो.
लेकिन मैं बोला है ना, हिपोक्रेसी की भी सीमा होती है, तो हमने पहले से बोल रखा है, ये मेरा डायलॉग है, किसी और ने चुराया मुझसे, अभी किसने वो नहीं बताऊंगा. बट I don't know, I would want a new winner. It's as simple as that. Like अभी MI CSK जीत चुका है भाई, 9 ट्रॉफी है दोनों के बीच में, कितना और क्या देखेंगे. Like as
so basically you want Lucknow to win.
Yeah, that's it. Only for that. Nothing else. Yeah.
Actually, on paper, on tactics, on everything, Lucknow is the least deserving of the 4 teams to go on.
True. वो KKR game कैसे तो करके जीत गए. Had they lost that, तो यार मतलब I think know.
Even the MI game, the KKR game.
It's a four.
That almost pulled off a blinder there, Shanaka. But yeah, unfortunately, that goes for another 4. Yeah, sorry guys, you were saying?
I was mentioning that LSG has kind of scraped past 2-3 matches. So one would be the MI game, जहाँ पर 11 defend, like we couldn't score. I agree, we were outplayed.
game भाई, mankind कौन miss करता है भाई?
Oh, dude, yeah. That as
बस
well.
बस मैच चेन्नई गुजरात का है क्यों यार मतलब क्या मैच चेन्नई गुजरात का प्लेऑफ्स में लखनऊ मुंबई है बस let's stick to that इतना पीछे मत जाओ
4 matches. One would be the RCB one would be the MI one. जहाँ पर we couldn't score off. I agree कि उन्होंने bowling अच्छा किया, but we should have won that game. Then there was KKR वाला match जहाँ पर almost they had won it. I don't know what Russell and Narayan etc. were doing in the middle.
Yeah. And the Hyderabad one जहाँ पे Aiden Markram decided कि अभिषेक शर्मा को 15th ओवर में देना is a very smart move. बड़े साहब बड़े लोग मतलब इनको अलग से हैदराबाद के लिए अलग से क्या मतलब
भाई कुछ टीम्स है तो जो मचाया है ना मतलब वो एक टीम को लग रहा है कि हरप्रीत बराड़ को 20 ओवर दे दो. The point is you never see teams like MI, CSK and of course GT as well because they have shown कि they even though they are a new team the entire setup feels like a setup which has been around for a while.
Fair.
So I mean they don't do these rookie errors. These are rookie errors.
But in Gujarat's case, I actually tend to disagree. Yaar. Mumbai CSK, I do agree. Tactically, they are much more evolved. That way, they understand their weaknesses. Gujarat have, and I'm not just speaking about the RCB game. In general, Pandya's captaincy has been a bit random. Like
but that is, I mean, वो तो बहुत. I mean, if you ask hardcore CSK fans जो बहुत closely observe करते हैं, they point out errors in Dhoni's captaincy.
Exactly. I'm just saying they're more tactically evolved. I'm not saying, मतलब they're flawless.
Ultimately, the point is. On the day, you have to make fewer errors than the opposite captain.
Exactly.
And that is where these three teams usually win on the day.
True. I mean, no two questions about that part. But I still feel Gujarat, I wouldn't sort of place them, amongst Chennai and Mumbai, so to say. That's my personal opinion.
It's a little bit too early to put them in the same bracket, but at least they're on the right trajectory or right trend. Like just तरीके से GT handle कर रही है. But I still feel they've been a little bit lucky. But अभी 2 season lucky इतना तो हो नहीं सकता. Talent भी रहेगा.
Yeah, this season they are only lucky on tosses. They are not lucky on the field. Tosses I do agree कि जब भी हार्दिक पांड्या टॉस कराने जाता है मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि भाई पता ही है टॉस कौन जीतना है.
But I mean
क्यों जा रहे हो टॉस?
RCB game first 10 overs 9 boundaries of edges. वो lucky है.
वो कोई लक नहीं होता भाई.
अरे 9 boundaries of edges.
लक भाई वो सबके होते हैं.
9 boundaries in 10
किसी और गेम में
नहीं 9 boundaries in one innings क्या 10 over in the first 10 overs. Again, I'm not saying that's the only reason they won. Of course, RCB then bowled poorly in the next 10 overs and that's the reason for our loss.
I did not bat well.
Of course.
मैं batting 220. It is a 220 ground.
बैटिंग तो देखा नहीं, highlights भी नहीं देखा, मैं बस मैच खत्म, गेम खत्म बस.
And by saying that they did not bat well, I don't mean to say that Kohli did not bat well because Kohli's knock, actually there should be no question marks about his knock, especially what transpired around him.
Yeah. True. Couldn't agree more. Meanwhile, we'd also seen Jagmeet sort of congratulate us for having 144 concurrent viewers. It's gone in excess of 150.
With that, we'll just make a
quick substitution.
Cheeky, as Avnish would put it, we'll make a cheeky sub.
Yep. Let's have
Bishan.
Let's have Bishan in and Somesh. थोड़ा break लो. Yes.
आता हूँ मैं जरा 2-4-5 ओवर.
Actually, we could load a lot more YouTube comments as well. I'm seeing a lot यहाँ पर. We could discuss about that. Someone's predicting 204 plus. Hey, hi.
Hello. And wait, Kunal, आपने predict किया क्या? I don't think you predicted. उतने नहीं कुछ और हो गया, फिर हम कहीं अलग tangent पे निकल गए.
Said 150 is good.
Sorry, you said 150.
It's looking really good. Yeah. They're batting really
I didn't predict इसका first inning score.
To predict.
Yeah.
Okay, so it will be around 170-180.
Okay. तो एक स्कोर ले, अगर मच जीतना है तो एक ही
177.
Alright, 177. And Kunal, आपका 151 आपने कहा था ना तब.
Can I change it now? Depending on
15 ओवर तक का हम लोग देते हैं टाइम आपके लिए. हाँ. लेकिन आपको तो जल्दी बोलना पड़ेगा ना, वो सब आराम से because they act. Yeah. And in the meantime,
yeah.
Sorry, how much?
No, I can see 6 overs 49 for 0. And that is what is updated over here. 151. 20 overs, I would say 184 is my prediction now. 184.
Right.
177, right?
177, yeah. What's your?
184 says Kunal. Bishan?
I'm saying a Shivam Dubey quick fire 50 of 30 coming up, 195.
I was actually going to say the same thing. And I'm not even saying a 30 ball 50, I'm saying a 20 ball 55. Rashid and Noor getting bashed. The Afghan duo unfortunately will have a bad day and I'm saying 208.
Now that you've said this, guaranteed.
Exactly. I mean, for what it's worth, I've not won a single one of these contests, so I clearly know where this is headed.
Yeah, here Jatin is predicting 161. CSK will score 1.
Predictions में आपको 100 से लेके 210 तक का पूरा spectrum मिल जाएगा. People, yeah, exactly.
But the good thing is on this Chennai wicket, you never know what's good enough. I
Exactly.
mean, one day it's a 200 wicket, another day it's a 50 wicket. 50 only.
Yep. So, and also this is the same pitch that was used in the Punjab game, and it's not been used ever since. They wanted to keep it fresh. So it's not entirely wrong to expect a high scoring affair today. So yeah, I mean, it'll always be good to see a high scoring thriller. Oh, definitely. Vishal Malik meanwhile says, bro, if there's no luck, then why Gaikwad is still playing now? लेकिन आप ये किस चीज पे बोल रहे हो? मतलब we never said there is no luck. There's always.
You said that RCB didn't have any of the luck.
So that's what he's agreeing with me in that case. I mean, again, yeah. By no means am I saying RCB lost solely because of luck, guys. मैं बस इतना कह रहा हूँ, Gujarat have been lucky. They've had rare moments as well, but they've also been lucky. Where they've also been good is in capitalizing on the bad balls, on all those opportunities. वो है. अभी तेवटिया 2 बॉल में 2 छक्के मार के मैच जिताएगा तो that's not tactically good. That is one individual performance that sort of
that Tewatia has done it now 5 times.
That's
now that can be part of your tactic.
Exactly. So we've got a stat for you guys. In the meantime, the purple cap race, Shami and Rashid, both of them are leading by some distance. Both have 24 wickets apiece. One's at an economy of 7.7, the others at a marginally higher economy of 7.8. Both have been fantastic and have been key performers for Gujarat Titans. And they single-handedly have ensured, they've paved the road to playoffs, so to say. And yeah,
It's like Undertaker entrance.
Exactly.
Out of nowhere. Lights go off and then there's one more person in the ring.
Exactly.
But hey guys, and I'm a Punjab Kings fan, so the first of its kind.
The first Punjab Kings fan. Dhawan, in case you're searching for Punjab Kings fans, here.
Punjab Kings fan.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm only just CSK fan.
All right, some shots being fired inside the studio. Just coming back to the game though, कुछ ज़्यादा ही मुंबई के बारे में बात कर लिया. Let's also look at the Chennai Gujarat duel that's happening right now. 58 for no loss at the end of 7 overs. Not a bad start by any stretch of imagination. An early reprieve because of that no ball from Darshan Nalkande. But outside that, what do you make of this power play?
It's not a bad start. But it's also not a pressure game in the way that a knockout match is usually a pressure game. Because if you lose here, it doesn't matter that much. Everybody wants to win this game. But if this was a proper knockout game, I would have said 59-60 for no loss in 7 overs is a very good start. Right? Over here, you will find players playing a little bit more freely. Even when GT come out to bat, they will take their chances a bit more. Even a couple of early wickets may not be good enough. Right? So while it's a reasonable start, Chennai need to really push to get to that 190, which I was saying.
Or the 208 that I was. Exactly.
I think it's not a knockout in the typical sense. So they have to push on a little bit.
Interesting. That let's hope they do. For my prediction's sake, which I don't think they really care two hoots about. But yeah, sure, why not?
Think.
All right, Arvind Case meanwhile says, can CSK take Faf midway? He truly deserves the trophy this season. भाई अब तो सिर्फ 4 ही मैच बचे, midway भी नहीं बोल सकते अभी, end ही हो गया अभी टूर्नामेंट. तो
performance से deserve करना तो वैसे तो I would want someone like Kohli as well to lift a cup. He's done everything for the franchise. And
for so many years.
I think KP was the one who started this. Ki Kohli should go to Delhi and play for them. I don't think so at all. I do feel that RCB should improve in a way so that he gets a trophy. But it's unfair to just switch कि यार तुमसे नहीं हो रहा मैं उधर जाके जीत रहा हूँ. I think that's not something what Virat even stands for.
And अगर वो करना भी चाहते हैं तो दिल्ली क्यों जा रहा है ये बताओ. चेन्नई मुंबई दिल्ली of all teams.
I think Kohli is the kind of guy who would rather end his career trophyless with RCB than go to some other franchise and win a trophy. And he's right. Like I mean, if he goes to Delhi, he will finish bottom and
exactly. RCB comes to playoffs तक जाके तो आ रहा है.
And after all, it's the IPL. The guy has a World Cup. He'll win a World Test Championship. It's fine.
I really hope. And I completely agree with Anirudh. One thing that he's been very vocal about is that he respects and he rates loyalty above everything else. So that's something he is very, very, very clear about. I mean, it works for him. So I don't see him moving out of RCB. Even in the video that was released when he announced that he's letting go of captaincy, he made it clear that he will be ending his IPL career with RCB. So वो तो नहीं हो रहा है. And RCB management वाले तो for business reasons so कभी नहीं छोड़ रहे. गले लगा के उसको 50 साल तक खिलाएंगे. Just like what CSK is doing.
And he's batting like a dream. I mean, you can't complain about the
True.
Issue. There's a lower middle order gap over there, which they have to fill to give confidence to the top order to express themselves. Once they fix that issue, RCB will be a proper team. And this year, they had a really poor bowling lineup. I remember sitting here in the early watchalongs and really dissing their bowling along with everybody else here. And despite that bowling attack, they've come back and
almost made it to the playoffs.
So,
True.
Just coming back to this match, I have a question for all you guys. Do you guys think GT throughout the season, especially in this match, do you guys feel they are one spinner short? Like, could they have picked Sai Kishore or Jayant Yadav, or it just feels like they're putting too much pressure on Rashid and Noor Ahmed, and even if one of them goes the distance, then they'll be under pressure because Mohit has had a poor last few matches. Darshan Nalkande started really well, but after that no ball, it kind of went haywire for him. So
fair. I mean, I see
nobody in their top 6 can bowl spin, I guess. So they need one finger spinner, at least 2 wrist spinners, and you're putting too much pressure on them.
And they are in a big stress. Like, if Rashid starts getting hit, I think वो हो रहा था एक match में against
Rajasthan. Samson.
In the end, but वो last one he took a hat trick and all 3 wickets. But उसके पहले it gave up some 30 odd runs and 3. So I was like कि अभी Rashid तो उड़ा दो उसको, but then he picked up those quick wickets and all. But yeah, I completely agree कि मतलब they're kind of, I would say it's a gamble. I think it's about backing those bowlers. जो कोहली पहले करता था ना, I think Kohli's leadership is all about 5 or 6 batters, proper batters, and then just bowlers. So that is something they just like it worked out for us throughout all tournaments. But वो playoff, I mean semis में हम लोग का वो miss हो गया कि top order didn't bat properly. So उस moments पे वो थोड़ा गड़बड़ हो सकता है is what I feel so. But fair point.
I think the only value. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah.
I think the only value of having the extra spinner would be to create squad depth, right? So that there would be a rare situation when all 3 of them play in a game. Like Rajasthan have Zampa, Ashwin and Chahal. They hardly play together, all 3 of them, right? Because there are limited situations when it's possible. You can't bowl spinners at the death, or captains don't think that. So there aren't 12 overs of middle overs. There isn't an opportunity to use 3 full-time spinners. It would be nice to have a part-timer in the top order who can bowl an over here or there.
And that's a 50 for Gaikwad there. Sorry to cut you there, Abhishan. 36 ball 50. Very fluent, barring those initial, hiccups. He's been very fluent, man.
Second life.
Keep cutting. Second fantasy team. I want to know everything.
Yeah,
about
of course.
I think Saika wanted to make a...
she was, I'm guessing, referring to Pranav's comment. Apparently, BCCI will plant 500 trees for each dot ball in the playoffs. I'm not sure of this. We're watching this on mute, so we don't know. Maybe they might have
saw the plant symbols, right?
Absolutely nothing. So, dot ball ke liye, is it a boundary or something that's more like, usually boundaries ke liye karte hain.
That's how we make it interesting.
Maybe
more incentive for guys like Ishan Kishan to play out dot balls.
All right.
In the power play.
Guys, when the world needs them. I hope MS bats at 3 today against Rashid and Noor. Hi Pranav, it's all good to be, I mean, as much as I'm also pro-environment like you, but then I don't think MSD is coming in.
Okay, now a fun question. So, who do you guys think will be responsible for planting the most number of trees in this playoff? Which batter? If not which team, which batter?
Interesting. That's an interesting question. Sanika, Kunal, you guys can start. You can take this first. Who do you think? We'll get some time for ourselves. I would want them to take it. All right.
I think also bowler achieve kar rahe. I think that will be safe.
That's safe, but this is like make an educated guess through the numbers and like.
See, as my fans are not taking any of the names that you want to take. ठीक है, वो नहीं बोल रहे. वो हमारी like just like man, just pass point that. Yep. And by the way, Irfan says I'm an RCB fan, but right now I'm supporting Gujarat. Great to know, Irfan. Let's hope your team wins. मेरे को तो like I said before कुछ ज्यादा ऐसा vested interest तो नहीं है जो जीतेगा. Cricket is the winner. I'll stick to that.
RCB loses then cricket is the winner.
Exactly. और RCB season तो हट ही जाता है यार, interest ही हट जाता है. अभी तो ठीक है, work hazard so can't help it.
You know, I personally would have predicted Rahul, but unfortunately he's not there.
Yeah,
I mean, and because of him, BCCI have missed out on planting like 20,000 trees. I feel. So.
Maybe this is BCCI's conspiracy.
I'll tell you who'll do it. Vijay Shankar.
Oh, come on.
He will play 25 dot balls and then score 50 or 35 balls.
Oh, that is man.
But Ishan Kishan is sort of a pioneer with respect to that, no? 10 dot ball, फिर 2 छक्के, done.
Yeah.
But by the way, they say generally, usually that over the course of a season or across matches that luck for players and teams evens out.
Yeah.
And today it feels like after GT got really lucky against RCB, like they got like 20-25 runs out of outside edges
36 in the first 10 overs.
So he's kept count and all.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, this was an X.
No. Again, I've also made it clear. That's not the reason why RCB lost.
But yeah, so today the rub of the green is going against. I mean, they're going forward towards
against
CSK,
Gujarat.
Gujarat,
Fair.
I mean.
Yeah, true.
So,
Just a random thought. Don't you guys feel कि edge पे runs डाला? It's a little bit unfair on the bowler because he bowled a good delivery. The batter couldn't play it properly, but उसको 4 मिल रहा है. It just feels unfair at a point. But there's a counter argument कि you should put a proper feel for that as well. But मैं edge के लिए कैसे feel रखूँ यार?
Yeah. I 100% agree with you. Let me do a shameless plug here. We have a podcast called the Cricket Nuts, where on the last episode we discussed rule changes for cricket, right? That we want to see. And one of the changes that I want is this, right? Like in the game of baseball, right? All the runners go in front of you, which means you have to be controlling the ball, right? Behind you, there are no runs. There's only a V in front of you where you score runs.
But that's unfair to the scoops and the reverse sweeps and the reverse scoops.
Fair. So we can now, like on Cricket.com have control percentage factor, right? Now, so clearly you can determine control percentage. I mean, it's subjective. Subjective, right? But you have a panel of umpires like that. You have a panel of control percentage detectors, and
but it makes it even more subjective, and it will lead to a lot of controversies as well. कि ये कैसे edge का, ये कैसे four दिया, वो कैसे नहीं दिया.
You can say engagement
for us. Being content creators about this, there will be a lot of viewership for people like us. So I support that rule.
Interesting. Just a stat there. Record alert. This season, Gaikwad and Conway have scored 758 runs as a pair. The most for a CSK duo in a season of IPL. Faf and Gaikwad held his record previously when they scored 756 and 21.
And this is despite CSK not getting to bat once in their LSD match where there was
true.
They have pretty much done it in 14th innings.
14th innings.
So that is like mighty impressive. And Faf and Gaikwad, I think, played 16 innings that season?
16 or 17.
No, the number of innings. Yeah, but
14 games plus 14 plus 2, 16. Fair. And of course, we've got another question for Kunal and Sanika. Should MI have done better at the mega auction in hindsight? Like, rather they should have gone for Bolt or Chahal instead of waiting for injury-prone Jofra and then spending 8 crores on him.
See, again, like in hindsight, of course, there's a lot of things that could have been done and could have not been done. But if you think about, like, if there's an auction tomorrow, of course, you don't know about all of this. Ki Jofra 1 saal baad injure hone wala hai. I think it's a good buy. Ki Jofra ko liya, you've already got Bumrah. It's like having Malinga and Mitchell Johnson over there. So, I mean, hindsight mein I agree. In retrospect, we'll be like, "Arey yaar, wo to injury prone hai, nahi lena chahiye tha." But Jofra has been injury prone since a long time. He excelled for RR. So it's just unfair. But I feel it's good that MI ने ऐसा वो ये नहीं use किया ना, ये victim card कि यार ये नहीं ये वो नहीं. They made the most of whatever they have. Be it Akash Madhwar, be it Arjun Tendulkar, based on situations, and they've got the results. And I still feel, agar Jofra, even if Bumrah would have been fit with this kind of lineup that we have, the results would have been far better. We would have finished first as well.
But that's how big bets work. Yeah, I mean, I completely agree with you. You make a bet, and when it doesn't come off, you will look stupid. But that's the nature of a bet. If you had to buy Jofra in an auction when he was playing, you would have had to spend 15 crores for Jofra, right? You made a bet and bought him for 8. Now it didn't work out, but you got him for a steal deal anyway.
Could yet work out. I mean,
I mean, could yet work out. One more year is left.
Not just one more year. If the reports about buying him out from ECB.
But I don't think that'll work in the IPL. Okay, we'll have that discussion as well in some time. But
I guess there should be an impact player in the auctions as well.
Pure
I agree.
Which
Which is basically a right to match card. Is
correct me if I'm
But
not
not
wrong.
everyone.
They scrapped it in the last mega auction. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it wasn't
it
there.
wasn't there.
2018 was the last time that was
One
done.
of actually.
Yeah, the only reason was because of GT and LSG, I guess. Because
Exactly,
then if
yeah.
They didn't have
exactly,
they
then
used it.
Yeah.
all these guys would have
Yeah.
just retained their best players and
True. The other possible reason could be that Punjab in 2018 mega auction, I don't know how many of them remember, they practically bought every star player only for them to be RTM. They bought Pollard, Faf, Dhawan. Everyone got RTM. Rashid Khan, they made the penultimate bid. He went to KKR. Again, SRH took RTM. So Punjab bichare ro rahe the. I remember vividly seeing PT Zinta just cribbing ki yaar kisko le.
but I miss the RTM though. I mean,
Yeah, it was a fun introduction.
yeah.
It may come back.
But do you think it could be back in the
Yeah,
next
in the
mega
next
auction now that
Lucknow and Gujarat,
all teams have the right to match, right?
Could
So,
be. Unless BCCI decides to be greedy and include 2 more new teams and stuff like
But
that.
personally, I feel right. They give the option that you can only retain 4 players. Then, if you give 2 RTMs per team, it gives teams more chances of retaining their core. For example, take Mumbai,
which is
right?
important.
They could have easily RTM'd Bolt, for example, or they could have RTM Kishan.
Arey, Hardik Krunal.
Hardik, I'm assuming would have been like
Oh, it's a
way out of
draft.
their
Fair,
this thing
fair.
budget anyway. If Hardik was in the option, he would have gone for over 20.
You could have done that. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, but this season, right? Think of this season. You could probably RTM a Nehal Vadera or Akash Madwal because inevitably teams will be out to splash the cash on those players.
True.
Definitely, right? So Suyash Sharma, for example, right? If KKR might not want to retain him, but they would want to always have the option of RTM him in case the price is within reach. So hopefully we get.
Sorry to interrupt. I think the biggest blunder was by KKR. I think वो recency bias हो गया when they went for not Varun Chakravarti. They went for Gill. I think it was outright betrayal. Dude. Gill has been good over the years. He's done so well.
Just one
I guess
thing
they're
though,
trying right now.
Yeah, as much as I also love dissing on KKR, in that case it was Gill who made it clear. Gill had made it clear that he wanted out. There was no way he was going to. He made it clear. It's been made clear many times कि उसको नहीं रहना था वहाँ पे with the way things had happened. So he wanted out, and KKR couldn't. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not aware of
I'm guessing for 21. I mean, if you can't change the man, change the man. पूरा हुआ था ना, the entire fiasco and all of that. So I mean,
but that decision looks even worse now.
Oh,
he mistimed it.
Surely gone, right? Oh,
It's out.
Yeah. Finally, Gaikwad goes out. A 44 ball 60.
Not bad.
But actually, he slowed down significantly. I mean, 36 ball 50. He slowed down after that. So
He would have been 2 for 7.
It would be whether we see this as a good or bad knock. I think will depend entirely on Dew.
Of course.
If the Dew sets in, and then Gujarat chase the whatever CSK posts in like
this will look
18 overs, then we'll be looking back on this knock and thinking, oh, Gaikwad played almost like 40% of the CSK innings and he only scored 60 odd. So it's one of those knocks, but Gujarat will still be like happy that he didn't score 100 and take the match away from them completely. So
YouTube actually a lot of comments are about our discussion जो edge पे runs का था ना. If you could just note this comment by Pranav Anand about the runs of edge point, I think it's perfectly fine. Will the batter get reprieve if they absolutely middle the ball and gets out at the edge of the boundary?
Exactly. So now the counter argument. That's a very good point, by the way, Pranav. So exactly right. So you can't. It's going to be very subjective. And why at the end of the day, the rub of the green goes both ways.
And every sport has these,
and that's what makes a sport what it is, right? Like
the point you made earlier, though, that luck evens out over a long tournament, right? But which is probably true if you check in pure numbers. But it also matters when luck goes your way, right? 2019 World Cup final, luck wins England way at the very end. You can't say New Zealand luck when they are way in the third match because
exactly.
Look.
This is the argument that RCB in the last game.
Counter argument. New Zealand were lucky that the India match in the group stage got washed out. Otherwise, they might not even have made the semi-final in the first place because they pretty much only beat all the weak teams and then they lost points against every other team. So I mean, I'm just saying.
Talk about 2019 World Cup anymore. I will try a bit.
Fun fact, Sanika has been a new cricket
Oh,
phone.
yeah. Interesting. This, I think, this could be a very, this could be the mini battle that kind of.
Fleming seems to have heard
Vision
Vision and me talking about Dubey coming up with a 20 ball 55.
20 ball 55.
That's what I predicted. He's predicted a 30 ball 50. So let's see.
And one of my friends was, he watched the CSK match live for the first time, I think, against KKR, which was again a boring match.
Yeah.
But he was like telling me like the Chennai crowd absolutely loves Dubey. Now he's become like a cult hero for Chennai at K-pop. But it's the exact opposite with Jadeja. And people are like, every time Jadeja walks out about, they want him to get out. It's like that.
Interesting.
Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought exactly. At the start of the year or even at the start of last year?
Just go through this one.
Vasan Narayan says, can GT promote Miller if target exceeds above 200? Akshay, अबे यार ये मतलब
you want to date at the
how did you get to know?
He missed the Kohli 100.
What's the background to this?
Yeah, we don't know.
So I missed the Kohli 100, but I was in the Watchalong and then walked out because I had to go out on a date, and I missed the Kohli 100. And Avnish, the loud-mouthed idiot that he is, decides to ask me in front of everyone, yeah bro, when are you going out? I'm like, no. I wasn't supposed to be told. But yeah, and I also had a couple
But now that it's out there, how was your day?
For all we know, she might be watching this, and I don't think she would be entirely fine with the conversation. But yeah, for what it's worth, it did go well. It went excellent. So yeah,
That's true. That's true.
I mean, yeah. So record alert. Another stat for you guys: most sixes for a CSK batter in an IPL season. Shivam Dubey ranks 4th. He scored 33 sixes and he's just 2 sixes away from becoming first in this list. Great for him, and also goes on to show the kind of season he's had for CSK. He's been so good and he's been so consistent. And like Dhoni mentioned, even at the toss, about clearly defining roles for their team, for their batters. In fact, Dhoni was even very frank about his struggles against pace. I don't know which game was it. It was probably after the KKR game, where he made it clear that, we understand that he struggles against pace.
Yeah.
But that's why we made it clear to him that his role is to target spin, is to attack spin. Cool. And he's also attacked pace for what it's worth. But yeah, his role of being a pure out-and-out spin hitter has worked wonders for him. So yeah, that's great to see.
Pranav Anand ka ek aur question hai yahan par asking what do you think? No, so not his. There was one good question about Piyush and this. Oh yeah, Sahil Nagdev mentioning Mohit Sharma picking 18 wickets or Chawla picking 19 wickets. What was a bigger shock? I think Mohit picking 18, right? Because Piyush ka we knew he had the skill, just no one knew ki usko matlab a team would pick him or not. But Mohit being a net bowler and going on to do so well, I think that has been kind of a shocker for me.
Yeah, I agree with that because not much was expected of him at all when he came in, right? Whereas for Piyush, you would have said that he was still Mumbai's top 2 or 3 bowlers. I don't know if it's saying much considering bowling attack. No, 2 or 3 bowlers. I mean, Meredith and Jofra and whatever, right?
Yeah.
They have. So there was some expectation of him. There was nothing of Mohit. He came in as a replacement for. Someone got hurt and he came in, I think, in the beginning of the series.
No, Mohit Sharma was bought at the auction. He was there with the squad, but
but into the 11.
Yash Dayal, when he got hit for 5 sixes,
so
Mohit Sharma then came
after Rinku's 5 sixes is when Mohit came in.
Yep.
Yeah. So it was almost a desperate move.
Interesting. I mean, slightly unpopular, I guess. Noor Ahmed has his man. Wow, that's a huge wicket.
For 50 or 20 or 30.
So much for predicting a 20 ball 55 man. So much. Wow. Talk about jinxing. That's something, man.
As like at the start, I thought it will be for the score for 0 wickets, but now it's 2.
Yeah, I don't agree.
Thank God I didn't predict that.
Yeah, that's a good ball. Very, very, very good ball. That from Noor. He's been a revelation for what it's worth. Oh yeah, just saying, slightly unpopular opinion in that case. I feel Piyush is still the bigger surprise for me because Mohit Sharma had done decently well at the Ranji and this Mushtaq Ali, the recent ones. So there was still, like, from my end, I still felt he could do something. But in Piyush Chawla's case, he went unsold in the last auction, and previously in the last 3-4 years, he's not done anything of note. and let's not even talk about his fitness and all of that. That notwithstanding, in fact, I still can't get over a couple of his misfields. One where like he just fell flat. Again, been bowling like a dream.
Yeah.
No two questions about
I
it.
can
But
see your point of view.
yeah. So Anirudh, what do you think? Who was a bigger surprise for you?
I mean, I would still go with Mohit just because, again, I didn't even expect him to get a game in the CT lineup because of, let's not forget, Shivam Mavi is also there in the squad and he's not played a single match. And I think, no, he's not. He's an impact sub. So that's what I was. I would like to, hear your guys' opinion on Shivam Mavi and the lack. I mean, they paid like close to 10 crore.
7.2.
Oh, that was Kolkata who played.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Sorry, that was Kolkata.
Yeah, these guys paid 3.5.
But I mean, what do you think? But would you guys like trade him to Mumbai if you had a chance, like Shivam Mavi?
I would love to. Yeah, so I would have actually been more. I was actually scared of KKR's bowling before. Prasidh Krishna and Shivam Mavi both used to be really well. I think then is Prasidh injured instead of Shivam Mavi? That's the case there. Yeah, but then Shivam Mavi, is it about inconsistent accuracy? Is that the concern, which is why he's not being picked?
I mean, you've played the likes of Yash Dayal, Darshan Nalkande, and Mohit Sharma Bhagam. Come on, you can't tell me that someone who's played for India in this very year, not long back, just 2 months ago, if the guy's good enough to represent India, I'm pretty sure he's good enough for Gujarat. Come on, I don't think I would be able to buy that argument.
There must be some stuff behind the scenes which we are not aware of. Stuff like commitment to training, form in practice,
exactly.
stuff like that, which we aren't able to put a finger on. Plus, he went for good money, so they clearly value him.
Yeah, they rate him high for sure.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
So you can also think of it as an investment for the future. Right now, their bowling stocks are good enough, and the guy is still quite young.
Yeah, fair,
So you could think of it as an investment as well. So those are possible reasons why he's not being thrown in.
Yeah, that's a very good point. That because we can only speculate what could possibly happening on the field. Off the field, though, there's no way we can even speculate.
Yeah.
Like these intangibles are something we can never really know. Meanwhile, another question for you guys: biggest positive and biggest negative for MI from this season. Also, should there be scrutiny on the way Rohit has batted in the last few seasons? Ask Samveen.
Starting with the first one, biggest positive for MI this season has to be the youngsters. But I think it has been a trend right now. Vadera, Tilak Verma, he's still a youngster, but last 1-2 seasons se pata tha he's doing well. I still feel Akash Madhwal can do even better. मतलब वो है अच्छा. I think we used him a lot late. I think we gave a lot of chances to Arshad Khan वहाँ पर. But it's fair. Like I
guess the way they are playing, I don't think we can call them youngsters.
हाँ, मतलब actually बहुत
young. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the positive for me. The youngsters. Sarika, what's your positive? Then we'll get to the
same. Yeah, the biggest friend, like Tim David. Like the player he is, like मतलब वो हम लोग को मिलना, it was a really good thing. मतलब Pollard का retirement and then finding someone in place of Pollard, it was a huge thing. Like Tim David we got, so that is the biggest one.
That's
negative can be Bumrah's injury.
Yeah, negatives would be the injuries, dude. So like जो अभी है उसमें भी injured है, Riley वगैरह. Tilak was not well. Like I'm not saying कि जीत ही जाते, but अगर LSG वगैरह matches में Tilak रहता, after Surya's wicket, Tilak coming in could have made a lot more difference, but he was just not fit तभी. So I feel injuries is a big negative for us this season. But again, it's not something any team plans for. कि इतने सारे injuries हो गए कि जो players नहीं है उनके replacements भी injured हैं. Like someone like Riley and all of these. Unfortunate, but I still feel that can be taken care of. I still feel एक जो problem है, could be a negative, is the moment Rohit gets out, Ishan also gets out after a start. So we are like 60 and 90 for no loss, and then suddenly it's 90 for 2 or 70 for 2. That is one thing which we need to really, कि एक wicket gaya, it's okay. Don't throw your wicket away. गया दूसरा, it's fine. But कुछ wickets, I remember LSG chase कर रहे थे, we were cruising through it. They were really set. Rohit got out. And Ishan just threw his wicket. I think it was soft wicket. I think soft dismissal tha kuch to. He gave a catch or something, which was really unfortunate at that situation.
But I guess last match we covered it up.
Yeah, last match we worked on it pura. Yeah.
All right. And going to the Rohit Sharma point, like, should there be scrutiny on the way Rohit has batted in the last few seasons? What do you make of that?
Avoid that question, bro. No,
exactly. इसीलिए मेरा काम है to ensure कि वो question आए. ताकि हमने we can sensationalize it later. Kunal ने बहुत खेला है खराब. Something on those lines.
Kunal, let's find some question for him.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
RCB.
No, but answer
मैं
Rohit.
इतना बड़ा नहीं हूँ ना, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता हूँ. मैं तो hypocrisy की भी सीमा चुराया गया बोल सकता हूँ, किसी को फर्क नहीं पड़ता. तो इसीलिए.
Yeah. So speaking of Rohit, I still feel this season he has done well. मतलब out of form होना and runs नहीं आना, these are two different things. Like he has been in good touch. Wickets जा रहे हैं, एक दो बार unfortunate wickets, वो कुछ glove का हो गया, फिर वो LBW था. I'm not giving an excuse, but दो तीन काफी random से wickets गए थे. And बाकी जो matches today होते हैं, came across a post actually. I just quickly walk you through that. क्योंकि उसमें था, it looks like he scored 24 runs, but it was of 9 balls. Basically, his strike rate was good. So it's still far more valuable than scoring, let's say, a 50 ball 40, जो let's say Virat was doing. But I understand Virat was doing in a situation जहाँ पर batting order है नहीं. No, but I think he was doing well actually. He was aware of the lack of RCB's depth, which is why he was doing that. But someone like KL Rahul, I think I would say. KL Rahul, I remember chasing 200 plus. He was like 25 of 30 or something, or 30 of 25, which is crazy at this point. The post is somewhere over here. Just a moment. Oh yeah, it's over here. So 21 of 13 versus CSK, 161 is a strike rate, good enough. 65 of 45 versus DC, which to score ही अच्छा ही है वैसे भी. 20 of 13 versus KKR, 153 strike rate. 28 of 18, I think this was a little bit slow, but still 155 is strike rate है. Versus Punjab, 44 of 27, which is good. 29 of 18 versus GT, 161 the strike rate. 37 of 25 versus LSG, and 56 of 37. So I don't think he's doing bad. But I understand, मतलब रोहित है तो we expect a milestone innings every time कि 50 तो होना चाहिए या 40s में हमेशा दिखना चाहिए. But yeah, I still expect a lot more from Rohit. कि I want him to take charge of the batting attack. क्योंकि बाकी सब बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं, and if Rohit and Ishan give us the great stuff,
He's
I think
gone
we
for
will
all
do
money.
well.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, so that's the thing. So I still feel Rohit there's still room for improvement, but he's doing good enough here. I think we're being a little too harsh. जो कोहली का हो रहा था ना, क्या मतलब 76 मारा, 100 चाहिए हम लोग को. That is the same जो T20 वर्जन रोहित का हो रहा है. But
I guess उन लोग ने baseline इतनी high कर दी अभी कि like वो नहीं होगा, he is out of form.
Yeah. And I still feel in terms of bowling ना, he's leading really well. I understand कि a lot would say कि जीत रहे हैं तो credit दे रहे हैं, but this I remember the 2017 final. I'm not sure if you guys watched it properly पूरा ही नहीं, because it was always assumed कि हारने वाले हमारे. 131 या 130 कुछ तो required था to win for Punjab Pune. Yeah. And तभी so I love the way Rohit knew कि धोनी का approach कैसे रहता है कि take it deep, कि single करो, last 5 ओवर में उड़ा दो. But he made sure कि जो भी not so good bowlers है या जो prime bowlers है वो end में रख दिए थे. So they felt like they were cruising कि 80 चाहिए from 70. But suddenly now you've got to face someone like Bumrah, Malinga, Mitchell Johnson, or Mitchell McClennan, sorry, and these bowlers. So that is something which Rohit does really well. You don't see कि कभी वो required run rate 6 का suddenly 10 चला जाता है, which is very underrated when it comes to captaincy in general for every player. क्योंकि like we always look at these numbers, right? कि statistics है, इतना score के उतना score है, but we don't see the captaincy का कुछ. There's unfortunately no barometer to check कि वो कैसे अच्छा किया बुरा किया. So I still feel Rohit is doing जो धोनी कर रहा है ना, maybe not through batting but जो leadership से हो रहा है, I think he's doing well. He's the Williamson वगैरह types में से बोल सकते हैं.
I guess I've missed on a lot of cricket. Late start करने के बाद.
Fun fact, she started watching from the 2019 Cup, which is the worst time to start, I would say. The most disheartening Cup to start with. क्योंकि we were doing really well. She's like, हाँ तो जीत जाएंगे 230 कुछ तो chase करना है. हमें ग्रुप उधर विलियमसन है, उधर बारिश है. So yeah.
उसके बाद न्यूजीलैंड के सामने अगर इंडिया खेल रही है तो मैं सीधा बैठ रही हूँ भगवान के सामने. मैं खेलती नहीं हूँ वहाँ से.
This and the other.
It's really traumatic for Indian fans, for sure. Sorry?
So that one thing, and she observed the other one. Richard Kettlebrough is always the guy who's rolling out chances over the year.
It's a very popular. Yeah.
Even that World Test Championship, he was the third umpire again.
Yeah, he was. He was the third umpire. And Bishun, you were saying something about Mumbai.
I was saying that we have to really acknowledge how much Mumbai overperformed in this tournament. Like, if you had to pick the worst bowling attack, I think it is Mumbai. I mean, I don't know if you guys agree.
Yeah.
Even
Hrithik Shaukin, Arshad Khan, and Akash Madwal are not your top bowlers.
Not the ideal choice. Fair. Not the ideal bowling attack to have. Correct.
Yeah. So, I mean, if I had to pick the worst bowling attack on paper, it's them. And they have also conceded 200 for fun every match anyway, right? So almost every time they bowl. So
despite going no holds barred, so it's funny to see.
No, but I'm coming to the positive from that, which is the batting has just stood up to say that fine, the bowling is what it is. We'll chase down 200. And you've chased down 200 some 4 times, right? No other team has done it even once this tournament. I mean, more than once this tournament. So not like the batting lineup is a glittering lineup either, right? You don't expect Nehal Vadera or an out of form Rohit to be your kingpins. Nehal Vadera, like Tilak, has now come to the party this tournament. So I mean, overall, extremely well done to accept that this is the team we have and we have to now show up with our batting. We will give 200 every match. We will score 200 every match also now. So, I mean, very impressive.
In fact, एक और चीज which I kind of noticed, जब भी initially we were doing fine, we lost a couple of games, then we won 3 on the trot, I think, 3 or 2. And उसके next match में we had Jofra in because he was fit or something. And suddenly I could sense कि they were a little bit कि चलो Jofra है ना तो आज तो जीत जाएंगे. वो bowling में जो responsibility लेना था ना, वो थोड़ा सा चला गया था उस match में. And then once again when Jofra is officially ruled out, that's when the bowling has come. Like, and I think 200 ये साल हर एक team almost दे ही रही है. Like everyone is scoring 200. I feel with the bowling, the inexperience and the lack of, like you said, कि उतना prime bowling attack नहीं है, first choice bowling attack. उसके बावजूद 200 में ही रखना, like early 200s में 210, 200 something is really commendable. Like I would have expected even the last match, SRH match, 130 for no loss, then suddenly bundling them down something around 200 is 203 or
199.
Yeah, I think they've come up really. उनको पता है कि कोई बचा नहीं है, खुद ही करना.
More luck. By the way, just coming back to the game before we continue this conversation, Conway has really struggled.
Yep.
He's struggled through and through. Like he's looked very out of sorts. He's practically edged every ball that I've seen of him playing. Every ball. I've not seen a middle of that.
And I don't know if you guys are aware of this. There is a very popular stat about Conway that he inside edges about of the all the edges he gets. He inside edges about 90% of the balls. He rarely ever gets an outside edge. His technique is such that he always
even now
edges.
how many
even now like I mean even if you look back, you think back on every Devon Conway innings you've ever seen or dismissal you've ever seen, you will rarely ever, if ever at all, you'll find an outside edge taken by the keeper. It's always a chop on. It's always an inside edge. That's
I mean, in the last 3 overs alone, he's had 3 inside edges. 2 went towards the mid-wicket region and 1 just now that we saw.
This match reminds me of Shikhar Dhawan's 30 of 30 at the start of the season. And what happened after that?
He
was 100 of 50
the Rajasthan one,
100
I
of
guess.
60, yeah.
Oh, no.
Wait, okay. I thought he connected it. He hasn't.
It's not a boundary, is it?
Yeah. I don't think Shami would have given up.
So have they made their predictions yet?
Yeah, they have. Kunal said 184 and Sanika said 177. Bishan went optimistically to 198. I went over optimistically to 208. So, Anirudh, are you okay?
I don't want it. Like what? There's only 6 overs left.
I know, but you can make. I mean, what do you think?
Guys, there's this one thing that's happening on YouTube, so we need to address this actually. Many people are saying that all this conversation about MI could be reserved for tomorrow and get Knicks for the live. Please discuss about the game. Then there's another one, Kunal Baskar. Then they are like, are we going to discuss CSK or RCB tomorrow? The point is, we wanted to have a hard-hitting MI grilling session.
Exactly, guys.
I'll be on the MI live, so I won't be able to join the stream tomorrow. So, we'll criticize. These people will criticize GT and CSK. Pakka, promise.
100%. क्या करें? Finally, Rahane.
Okay, so coming back to this match. Yeah. Coming back to this.
Someone can just clip that out. Coming back to this match.
Yeah, coming back to the match. Again, that is another breakdown. That's like Rahane before being called up for the WTF squad, he was like scoring at 200, and after that he's like scoring at like 120 or 30. So
if you think about CSK like from what we see from outside, मेरे हिसाब से CSK is, and even Hardik had mentioned, Harbhajan had mentioned this, कि they are giving too much relax. एक बोलते हैं trust दे रहे हैं उन लोग को, कि तुम लोग tension मत लो, भी trust क्यों कर लोगे तुम लोग. I think that is where these senior players are excelling. शिवम दुबे, dude, I used to call him a neutralizer. वो पहले 20 बॉल में 50 मारेगा, फिर 20 बॉल में 50 दे भी देगा. He used to like nullify his own impact हर season में. And I think RCB was really, you had a tough time with him, right?
Yeah.
आगे बढ़ते हुए
Everyone.
And then
but no, in Dubey's case, though, even for Rajasthan, barring one innings, he didn't do anything of note. He didn't do
At least he
anything
had
of
one
note.
innings.
Huh?
At least he had one innings.
And that one innings was against who?
CSK.
Exactly. So CSK, no, bhai, आजा मैं हमारे यहाँ तू मत
the
बात
reverse
कर.
doesn't seem to work for you.
So
From
what-
other teams, they come to you and.
So what I wanted to ask was, do you think actually the call up has put pressure on Rahane, because he's not been the same actually since the World Championship call up? If you look at his numbers,
I genuinely-
look at his knocks.
1 second. He's had an entire career where he was not looking like
Yeah.
that. Then he had 2 matches and he looked like
Exactly.
something else, and the rest of the tournament has been like his old
I
career.
was literally going to make the same exact point. This is his reversion to mean. वो 2 match अच्छा खेल गया, outlier था, अभी आ गया वापस.
And apologies, guys. I think
Yeah,
it's,
it seems to be
raining
raining here in
outside.
Bangalore.
I think
Yeah.
because we've lost signal on the television. So
Yep. So if our producer could please help us out with that. In the meantime, of course, we have our
anyway, we're not talking about the match. so it doesn't
exactly.
matter.
Podcast अलग ही
This
चल
is
रहा है.
all the more reason to just stick to
Right.
No, it's just
Because
yeah,
people
it's just
are-
110
Yeah.
So this is the reason, guys. हम लोग actually मैच के बारे में बात करना चाहते थे, लेकिन बारिश हो गया, हम मैच नहीं देख पाए, तो इसीलिए इसके बारे में बात नहीं कर रहे हैं बस. And just going back to the MI points,
Oh, we are.
because we can't talk about the game without being able to watch the game, right? So might as well stick to what we know best, which is ask our MI fans some questions.
Yeah.
जॉर्डन के बारे में बात कर लिया, बॉलिंग अटैक के बारे में बात कर लिया, बैटिंग के बारे में भी बात कर लिया. नाउ आई एम एक्चुअली ड्राइंग ब्लैंक्स की क्या बात करना है.
Let's talk about RCB then.
So I've got a lot of comments actually जो address करने जो मैंने आज बोला था. So let's go through those.
Yeah, sure.
Mark those shares.
Some are very basic, but let's just address all of them one by one. पहले तो यार, okay, fine. This one is, do you think qualification was more than enough for MI this year, considering the bowling lineup? I think we've spoken about this. I don't think more than enough. I would say qualify hona. This is something Harsha Bhogde also said. Ki it's a big achievement actually, and it speaks a lot of the management and the players. Ki ऐसा नहीं कि छोड़ दिया कि कुछ मतलब ठीक से नहीं चल रहा है, injuries हो रहे हैं, replacement players आ रहे हैं, मतलब they didn't just give up. They did really well, and I think we've done really good to make it to the playoffs. And going ahead, I always say this हर season में, if your team does well in these 14 games, you should be in the playoffs. उसके बाद it's more of उस दिन कौन अच्छा खेलेगा नहीं खेलेगा. I still feel the 2015 Cup, Australia did really well. The 2014 semi-final where we lost, I think again, वो कुछ overs थे जहाँ पर we messed things up. I think the death bowling was really well. 2017, I think again, a few wickets in the initial overs against Pakistan, the Champions Trophy. So I still feel a lot more about that particular day. But if you look, we did really well in the tournament. That's what I care about at the end of the day. Which is why I always tell RCB fans as well, कि last 10 season, you've qualified. which is a
yeah, sorry.
I know you want it.
Oh,
Yep.
he's hurt me.
Is that the
He has
not the
hurt
first
me.
6 of the game? And also about the points we spoke about Rohit and Archer. I just had a couple of points to make. Rohit, surely, और कुछ नहीं तो he might have not made the big runs this season, but he's definitely made a conscious effort to attack from ball 1, ball 2. So that is a refreshing change, because runs नहीं है तो कम से कम the least you would expect is कि balls ना खाएं, which was happening before. अभी वो नहीं हो रहा. And with Archer, one point that all of us have discussed off air a lot of times, I'm not sure if MI got their strategy right with Archer in terms of
Oh,
their
it's out. It's out. Rahane is out.
Oh, अच्छा तो हम आगे हैं, हम
We
पीछे.
have spoilers.
Yeah,
So
we
you're
get
watching
spoilers.
on,
अच्छा RCB का मैच नहीं
इधर मेरे पास नेट नहीं है
Hopefully
in
not
the
a
hotel
ball.
room, so I'm watching on TV.
Oh, you
Yeah.
watched it.
Hopefully not a no ball. Hopefully not a no ball, because
Yep, Nalkande finally gets his man and finally gets his first wicket of the season. 15 overs,
I
one,
mean, you're
one ball
making
to
it
go.
sound like he's gone wicketless for like 14 matches. It's like this is his 4th over and he's got a wicket.
हाँ तो first wicket of the season झूठ कहाँ बोला
Like finally has his first wicket of the season.
I didn't say finally. I just said that this is his first wicket of the season. I said finally. Rahane साहब भी हंस रहे हैं वहाँ पे. So yeah, just to close that Archer point out, I feel that Mumbai were trying to pigeonhole him into the Bumrah role. 1 over in the power play, 2 in the middle. 1 in the middle and 2 at the death. But Archer's best sort of utilization would be at the top with the new ball. That's where he's been the most dangerous for Rajasthan and for England.
Right.
So that's where I felt they got it wrong. And yeah, and I feel it was a blessing in disguise for them that Archer got ruled out. Naito, they would have kept doing the same thing. They would have repeated that mistake, and it would have taken them some time and really hurt their chances. So in that sense, Archer ka that's where I stand. What do you make of that, Anirudh? Before we go to the Archer.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
Yeah, Anirudh. Oh, right. In the meantime, Kunal, आप बोल सकते हो. Yeah.
Achha, okay. No, so I was actually, this was again a point of discussion, I think, in the MI Live episode, कि Archer is far more deadly in the power play. Not just power play,
Exactly.
in the new ball, I would say. So उसको पूरा इधर utilize कर लो. And I agree कि मतलब अगर वहाँ, because power play में they usually attack and they score runs and everything. But I think it's worth the gamble than having him in the death. So that was one thing which we also were discussing about. But yeah, I think they kind of, it would have taken them, or rather costed them a couple more games.
Exactly.
अभी इधर जाना चाहिए फिर opening. So I think yeah, it may be a blessing in disguise. And I still feel we should rely on overseas players in general, like in totality. मतलब अभी वेस्ट इंडियन है तो ठीक है उनका पूरा रिलायबिलिटी रहता है कि वो सीजन के लिए आएंगे, बट इंग्लिश प्लेयर्स दे यूजुअली नॉट दैट अवेलेबल. आई रिमेंबर आरआर का एक सुपर रॉयल से बात हो रही थी. They were so frustrated 2020 जब वरुण चक्रवर्ती got sick and the league got half. And उनके 4 ओवरसीज, I think Stokes, Butler,
Archer,
and one more player. 4 थे, चारों नहीं आ पाए थे because कुछ वो upset हो गए थे and the second half of the tournament, and they were like
Livingston. Yep, true.
Okay, sorry to cut you out. और पहले न्यूज़ देने के लिए Conway is out.
What is happening, dude?
That's another mistimed shot again. Yep, and Sanika is right. She's sort of our fortune teller, sort of say. अच्छा है, हमें थोड़ा पहले से ही पता लगता है.
We'll make one in-house substitute.
Yeah. Just before we talk about Conway's innings, let's make another cheeky sub. Bishan will take a breather now. We'll have Somesh coming in so that we'll ensure Mumbai fans. Yeah. All right, we're back. And
ये ना वैसे बोलता है कि अवनीश ने बताया सबको कि वो ऑन अ डेट. अभी यहाँ फिर से अनाउंस करने की क्या
नहीं अरे कमेंट आया भाई मैं अपने अरे यार
I don't want people to know. Why would you bring that up?
You know, there's something called the Streisand effect. Please, I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Please check it out. Hey, this is a classic case of that. Classic case of रहने दो हटाओ. नहीं हटा.
This is classic case of you wanting more footage.
नहीं comment आया and Bishan then brought it up कि context दो. तो ऑलरेडी आ गए 100 लोगों ने पढ़ भी लिया. तो अभी
बोल सकते हो ना बिशन लोग कि अभी वॉचअलोंग से रेलेवेंट नहीं है. मैं बाद में
तो वहां पे पूछा तो कितनी बार बोल.
तो उसको भी मैं नंबर देता, पिंग कर देता बाद में.
नहीं ठीक है पॉइंट खाना. मेरे जो 60.
By the way, I have a question to ask related to this game finally.
Oh my god.
Because that is what I want to just talk about this game.
Oh shot.
That is
good save.
Oh, it's not a boundary.
That also does.
We would have asked.
बोलने वाली थी कि वो हटा दिया था, but you are celebrating, so I like कि ठीक है इन लोग को सेलिब्रेट करने दो, पता चलेगा 2 सेकंड में.
What if like
जी लेने दो.
what if like Star has one script and Gio has another script? Boundary here.
मजा आया वो बात पकड़ लिया यार. चौका हो गया. तुम्हारे में चौका हो गया क्या?
डिस्प्ले की नेक्स्ट टाइम सी की विकेट गया ना, जस्ट से कि शायद से ना ये शॉर्ट डिलीवरी पे कैच आउट हो जाएगा.
Exactly.
Just pretending.
But I guess after this wicket, ये CSK fans are happy because इसके बाद धोनी आने वाला.
They'll be happy here. एक और विकेट गिरेगा तब.
Yeah. They're waiting for Jadeja to get out. No one else.
So my question is, सीजन शुरू होने के पहले अगर किसी ने पूछा होता तुमसे कि एक टीम का 5-man bowling अटैक होगा और उसमें से 2 बॉलर वुड बी दर्शन नालकंडे एंड मोहित शर्मा and 2 overs of Shami at the death, would you have thought that team would be the team to beat in the season and probably the best bowling attack that any team has put together?
True.
Not even once, yeah.
But then जो 2 नाम अपने मिस किए ना, they have been the sort of like outside Shami of course in the power play. वो 2 नाम जो छोड़े गए, Rashid and Noor. Most of them have.
So वो तो सिर्फ हमको यही बताता है कि एक टीम इतनी stupid है कि उनके पास राशिद था and they let him go. उसकी तो बात ही खत्म कर देते हैं.
But yeah, I mean, I was irritated by Aiden Markram ki why Umran is not. I was rooting for SRH in that game to win. I think it was against RCB because if
RCB, yeah. True.
And he's thinking, no, I don't know. There's something behind the curtain.
He said, Umran, just to quote him, he said, he's an X-Factor player. I don't know what's happening behind the scenes and why he's not playing. ये बोला. Captain साहब बोल रहे हैं उनको पता नहीं है कि क्या हो रहा है टीम में.
Yeah, I think CSK need. I agree with Aditya there. I think CSK need at least 170 plus.
Yeah.
So that means what?
40 more in the next 4.
26 balls.
Yeah, they need more than 40. Yeah, they need more than 40.
There are 2 hours of Mohit Sharma.
The pitch is slowing down a bit. I think वो नहीं आ रहा bat पे उतना.
Kind of, I mean, especially when Darshan Alkande was bowling those cutters in his last 2 overs, it was kind of difficult to put away. So, but yeah, I mean, Shami rarely ever takes space off the ball.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, true,
I mean,
true,
we could probably judge better if and when Mohit comes back for his final spell, because he thrives on bowling those hard length cutters. And I mean, so how would you kind of judge or rate Jadeja's season so far? Big knock for him, I suppose, because of the
fielding, yeah.
Almost.
On the batting front, at least it feels like Jadeja has, kind of severely underperformed. So,
by the way, Pranav Anand making an excellent point. Jadeja aa gaya, good for the environment. And a comment of the day. I mean, for context, very dot ball. For every dot ball. I don't know so many.
Yeah, I know.
Excellent. But yeah, comment of the day.
मतलब बिना dot ball के भी पेड़ तो लगा ही सकते हैं यार. पेड़ लगाने के तो dot ball का वेट क्यों कर रहे हो? इसी लगाते हैं.
वो अलग बात है.
Yeah, I mean, I just have a question. I mean, Moeen Ali इतने कितना खराब फॉर्म में that you are sending
I forgot Moeen is there. Oh my god, I forgot Moeen is there in the 11. Seriously.
What are the odds? धोनी भी भूल गया.
मतलब कैसे मतलब this is stupid यार.
Moeen मतलब शान स्वभाव का वो ज्यादा पूछता नहीं.
There is no justification of sending Rahane and Raidu over Moeen Ali.
Left right?
अरे काय का left right यार कौन सा ऑप्शन है इनके पास?
वो आप मैं बस
and Moeen is a spin hitter. मतलब Moeen is like it doesn't matter कोई मैच में जो बर्स्ट में
स्पिनर आ गया ना अभी. तो वही मोहित शर्मा. Sorry. But yeah, just going back to the Jadeja point. So Kunal Thanaka, let's start with you guys. Like Anirudh asked, what do you make of Jadeja's season?
As a batter,
and
probably,
yeah, okay.
Maybe first batting because he is
sure.
batting right now. It's more relevant.
Yeah.
So I feel, I agree it hasn't been as impactful as it used to be. But a lot has to do with CSK के batting ने बहुत अच्छा किया at the top. Like if you see वो लोग पूरा काम पहले क्यों highlight होता था something जो this Russell का भी होता था in KKR. The entire batting used to falter and Jadeja Russell used to do well, which is why उसका highlight होता था. He was not a Pollard जो एक अच्छे performance में भी काफी अच्छा performance दे. So that is when Jadeja का I feel a lot is being overshadowed by Dubey, Rahane. Then वो धोनी के even if he comes in and hits 1 or 2 sixes, the talk is all about it. And even as us viewers who have loved Dhoni over the years, we also tend to feel कि अरे यार Jadeja 2-6 मारे ठीक है चल single ले उसको मार दे. So I think a lot has to do with his performances being overshadowed. But yes, he hasn't been the optimal Jadeja as he used to be before.
But he is underrated from a long time now.
What times underrated he raha? I agree with this.
I mean, in terms of T20 batting, though, last season was probably his best year with the bat.
No,
or 21,
season,
21, my bad. So, in that sense, his batting stocks have dipped this year. Like, CSK would have wanted more from Jadeja, the batter.
I have a psychological point about Jadeja. I mean, just observing his cricket. I think he performs well when there are no expectations from him.
Fair.
I mean, whenever you put him in a role where, you saw him as a captain as well. So, whenever you give him a role where you have an expectation from him, to set a certain standard, that's where I think he's not that free.
In white ball cricket, I guess.
Yeah, test match obviously because test match he has time. So he can take his time because he has the in test matches because he's sort of he's improved his defensive game. So he's not throwing his wicket away. But when it comes to white ball cricket, I think back against the wall when someone sort of pokes him, calls him something. Then he's like, मैं दिखाता हूँ अभी मैं.
So basically, हमें संजय मांजरेकर को बुला के बोलना पड़ेगा, भाई bits and pieces बोल दे इसको ताकि अच्छा खेले.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But also one more thing. Yeah. Can anybody tell why Hardik is not bowled? Is he injured? He's running gingerly while fielding too. So what do you guys think? If I'm not wrong, he is. I mean, I don't know injury कह सकते हैं कि नहीं, but he has been a bit unfit. Even in the last game against RCB,
he hasn't bowled in 3-4 matches.
He's not bowled in 3, excluding this game. And while fielding as well, not just today, even in the RCB game.
That has been the start of the season only. He never commits fully when it comes to.
I think he'll bowl directly in the final if they go there.
सीधा.
वहाँ सीधा second over फिर 3 for आएगा कि भाई हाँ बस यहाँ तक तुम लोग ले आए आज मेरा दिन.
सही है, वो भी सही है. And about Jadeja,
एक और moment था because I was watching the RCB GT game very closely as an MI fan. And तभी, do you feel Hardik didn't go for that catch in the first couple of overs? जब वो
Kohli ka. This
I
time
think
of
it's-
Noor and all.
Yeah, it was like, and he laughed at it. I don't know what happened, but it just felt like he just didn't want to dive. Intent नहीं था या फिर injury था, like physical issue था. But I actually noticed that as well कि वो catch ही नहीं किया. And even while batting from in that situation जब Tewatia stepped in, I really expected someone like Hardik. Like Tewatia is good, no doubts, but expected Hardik to show up and be responsible, take the responsibility कि आज मैं कर लेता हूँ तुम लोग के लिए. और
बीच में yeah, say it.
No, so apart from that as well, even when Tewatia was in, I think Gill and Tewatia were the winning pair at the end.
Yeah.
उसके बाद Hardik didn't look padded up. वो एक shot आया था जिसमें I think Rashid was ready but he wasn't, which is a bit of a surprise actually.
No, actually बाद में he was tired and he was like standing at the boundary. वो सब तो ये रहता ना sponsors के. Yeah, he was and he was talking to someone उधर.
But
I don't know. He was laughing and stuff was normal.
See,
Oh man, why would you do that?
before the game, I
How
was
did
of
he take it?
the
I went to Shami.
You know,
he hit the
stump. Batter or stump?
batter. So I think before the game, I was of the opinion that Hardik won't play this game because there was absolutely no incentive for him to play that game. They were already table toppers. Wait outfield like क्यों risk लेना है? But I think बाद में रोहित का कॉल वाला आया होगा कि भाई ऐसा हल्के में मत ले, क्या कर रहे हैं? ऐसा थोड़ी होता है, अपन बाद में खेलेंगे, भाई मजा आएगा. उसने फिर अपने आप को he just kept it कि if needed I'll contribute, otherwise if I'm not needed then
because not only that, right? He sent Vijay Shankar at 3.
And then Darshan Chanaka, मतलब Chanaka before Miller I think.
Yeah,
and all MI fans would be like,
it looked like a genuine effort कि हमें नहीं जीतना है, तुम लोग देख लो. But somehow they just managed to win it. Like
Yeah, they were comfortably ahead, यार. मतलब I feel that game went till the last over, but they were comfortably ahead.
Yeah. Like
these guys were on the verge of breaking things by the 15-16 overs. I mean,
क्या करे अभी कुछ ना कुछ वो तोड़ना पड़ेगा पिछली बार माइक अभी फिलहाल कुछ और but just one point on that Jadeja the batter this is something we discussed if I'm not wrong in one of the watchalongs in white ball cricket Jadeja does not have a good offside game. He tends to slog everything towards leg side and that's really been his undoing. Even last over the ball that he missed time towards Shami well outside off stump Mohit he tried to slog it. So because of and which is very surprising given how well he's done in red ball cricket, for someone to not use offside that much in white ball cricket is very surprising. I feel that's been his undoing this season because most of the wickets have been to balls outside off stump.
So maybe that is natural instinct in the later half. But Jadeja still has more of a offside game than Rishabh Pant. Rishabh Pant का तो बिल्कुल ही नहीं है यार Jadeja.
Speak about Rishabh only. Even Rishabh has this lack of options when it comes to offside way, which is why he's really risky at the death. कि अगर किसी ने क्रैक कर लिया अच्छे से कि किधर डालना है उसे, then they are really like messed up.
Yeah, I'd favorite also to that list by the way.
Yeah.
Who is a better batter? I'm asking a stupid question.
Ask Sunny P. No, I mean there are no stupid questions. Stupid questions हमने काफी हमने ही पूछ लिया तो टेंशन मत लो आप.
There are no stupid questions.
Yeah. So Gaikwad versus Gill.
I feel Gill is way up because Gaikwad पे ना अभी उतना pressure है नहीं. Gill पे एक वो standard set किया है. Gaikwad is setting it right now. We'll have to see in a couple of years कि वो benchmark ये है. अभी ये perform करना है हर season. Gill has been doing it for a couple of years, but I still feel Gill पे जब भी वो responsibility आया था जो थोड़ा ईशान का भी हुआ कि अभी initial runs बनाना तेरा काम है. That is when Ishan like पहले Ishan was flamboyant. But the moment it was like कि अभी top order is your duty, that is when he started struggling a bit. तब से उसका वो flare चला गया.
Oh my God! What is a goner, right?
Yeah. Raidu is not running. Raidu chill करने आया बस. साथ में एक दो बॉल खेल गया तो बढ़िया.
I just answer this question before I have something to ask on Raidu. Very weak comparison. Not a correct comparison at all. But if you just look at their early years. Right now, Gaikwad versus Gill seems like a Rahane versus Kohli, where Gill is on that Kohli trajectory and Gaikwad is on that Rahane trajectory where there is discipline. There is a
shot, aye. Nice shot.
Basically, there is a technique, there is a discipline, there is a sort of saint-like aura, and there is expectations that he would be something big. But Gill has that. I mean, maybe that North Indian flamboyance. and plus also the weight of runs.
Yeah. But I was actually going to say Rohit Kohli. Ki Gaikwad is probably, but given the kind of
but
numbers.
Gaikwad is too fit and lean to be compared to Rohit. To be honest, I know I'm fat shaming here, but that's the reality.
No comment.
Next ball, nothing. Just watch the next ball.
We'll wait until he scores a 200 and then talk.
Oh, is that another six or is that
okay?
Catch!
Yeah, so now that Raidu is gone, I can ask this question: is this Raidu's last season?
Sure, I mean, man, Moin is not batting only today. What is happening here?
MS Dhoni's perfect 90 point is 19th over, where he'll face 4 balls, hit 2 sixes, make the crowd happy. So
Bastard was telling us before the match, or at least during afternoon, that if CSK win today, do you think Dhoni will announce his retirement? Because this is his last, could be his last match at Chepauk potentially.
I guess we are saying this for last few years now.
And I was like,
it's a long going scam that's happening. Everyone was like, "Ki apni team nahi pahunchi, let's support Dhoni in 2021. That might be his last one." वो चीज भी है, in 2022 same, अभी भी same है. He's just, I think he's getting runs off the bat. He's leading well. I don't think he's gonna step down. And वो छोड़ो CSK का वो जो owners वगैरह वही छोड़ने नहीं वाले. He's already said he can play for a couple more years.
Cut to 30 years later, हमारे बच्चे भी वही बोल रहे हैं कि हाँ अभी शायद लास्ट साल हो सकता है, क्या बता दीजिए.
And the biggest question is, there is absolutely no one to lead if Dhoni leads. कोई भी नहीं है दूर तक.
कोई भी नहीं है.
I was telling,
messed it up. They just haven't thought about transition. Like performance wise, yes, but leadership point of view से transition हुआ ही नहीं है. And there is no effort that I'm seeing. मतलब
I don't talk about transition in front of an RCB fan क्योंकि यहाँ पे सिर्फ कैप्टनसी के ट्रांजिशन है, यहाँ पूरी टीम के ट्रांजिशन का कोई प्लान नहीं है.
No, they've been in transition for 15 years.
ओ भाई पंजाब मंदिर का घंटा समझ के जो गया मुंबई फैंस ठीक है कुछ.
मतलब मेरे को ना जब भी आईपीएल शुरू होता है और आरसीबी के ट्विटर हैंडल से वो प्ले बोल्ड और जैसा आता है ना, मेरे को बहुत मन करता है कि मैं उनपे वो जाकिर खान वाला वो रीट्वीट करूं, कोड ट्वीट कि भाई तुम में किस बात का एटीट्यूड है भाई.
But I was telling Vasu that I hope Dhoni does not retire, because like, as writers and everything, we get a lot of work if Dhoni retires, and we have so much work after the IPL as well as Dhoni retires.
If Dhoni doesn't retire, then your work would stretch for years. If he retires, it will be like a ripping of a band-aid. कि अभी कर लो, एक बार में खत्म कहानी. And then you just have to copy paste.
About the Dhoni captaincy bit, इस बार के auction के बाद काशी विश्वनाथन, who's one of the directors of CSK, Star Sports Tamil में was talking, तो loosely just to translate, तो एंकर ने पूछा कि आपको क्या लगता है अभी, मतलब ये जो टीम बनी है काफी लोग कह रहे हैं कि शायद उतनी अच्छी नहीं है. तो उसने कहा हमने लोग लिया है, बाकी सब तला धोनी देख लेगा. He literally said this verbatim. He said this कि हमें बस धोनी है ना वो देखेगा. And that's pretty much been their sort of strategy. कि किसी को
Bro, adding to this point which you said, I think Rahane का भी पूछा था कि what made you say? He said धोनी ने बोला Rahane को लोगे थे nothing better than that. We took him.
यार वहाँ पे I agree with सोमेश. ये धोनी, अरे तो 2016 वर्ल्ड कप सेमीफाइनल्स में कौन था? तभी तो धोनी कैप्टन था. तभी रहाणे में 35 बॉल 40 बना के. तो ये धोनी का मत यूज करो. इसीलिए
इसमें ना I think धोनी को बहुत ओवर क्रेडिट मिलता है. But let's not go there.
Finally something outside of, and
I would just like to take.
Oh wow, Jagmeet Singh Dogra, is that true?
सही है भाई, बात करनी पड़ेगी.
Exactly, मैं भी वही बोलने वाला था.
भोपाल इंदौर वालों को ऐसी सब चीजें सूट नहीं करती हैं. Yeah, I mean, MSD walking to bat one last time at Chepauk. I just want to have a poll right now on our Watchalong.
Oh yeah, please.
Do you think this is MS Dhoni's last season? Because I don't think so.
No, I was telling like MS Dhoni is like the Fast and Furious of cricket. It's like
oh wow, maybe we are a family type situation.
It's like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Come on, like.
Oh man. Oh, that's also, yeah. Bastard meanwhile behind the camera says Tarak Mehta ka ulta chashma. Maybe a more apt reference. So yeah, guys, please keep your comments coming in. Shaunak, let's take a few more. There's 9 more balls to go. Dhoni has faced only 1 so far, rather 8 now.
When Dhoni came to bat, यहाँ का concurrent viewership वापस बढ़ गया. Like from 108 is again 141 on our Watchalong as well.
Yes. वो तो हर जगह होता है हमेशा. धोनी भाई आ गए तो बस खत्म है.
इसलिए तो वो रिटायर नहीं होगा ना, फिर ये IPL कोई नहीं देखेगा.
I think we all as creators should crowdfund Dhoni like CSK की उसको और थोड़ा खिला दो. Like हम लोग का
Exactly, like Anirudh was saying, अगर धोनी ने रिटायरमेंट ले ली तो हम जैसे राइटर मतलब जो राइट कर, I mean whatever content creators सबकी वाट लग जाएगी कि क्या what do we talk about now? So for sure, and if you could go back to Soliloquy's comment that he had a question.
And it's
तुम लोग स्टार पर कन्वर्ट हुए क्या?
Rohit Sharma, who would have thought?
the man who Dhoni made.
Exactly.
Cricket of Dhoni himself.
Yeah.
Like
The coach Chandler, the Messer becomes the
a decade
Messi.
later, I guess, like 2013 was when.
Yeah, decade
So
later.
धोनी मोहित और हार्दिक की तरफ देख रहा होगा कि तुम लोगों को पाला पोसा बड़ा किया.
But yeah, I mean more evidence. I think like Kunal was talking about the wicket slowing down. And the cutters are really difficult.
Mohit
to put away.
especially.
All of this is fine, but we have seen very random things happen in the last over. Because उसमें जब when you are just swinging wildly, I mean, anything can happen.
True,
so if somehow CSK can score 15-16 runs in the remaining 7 balls, they'll be in a very good position.
But who? Moeen Ali.
Their best batter will walk in now.
Best batter, not this season though.
At least on paper, he is actually the best batter. in the
Best
team.
batter was clean bowled by Noor Ahmed.
Best batter of the season, but I'm talking about the best batter
In general, on paper. Yeah. True. Soliloquy, actually, that's an interesting point. Compare average sixes CSK have hit and the number of sixes they've hit today. The pitch is hard to bat on. If I'm not wrong, they've hit just 2 sixes today. 3. Rahane, Raidu and Gaikwad. Just the 3 sixes, if I'm not wrong. Anirudh, if you could help us out here.
And it's interesting because Rashid has gone at almost 10 runs per over today. And still
so has
CSK
Nalkande. Has Nalkande. Yeah. True. And also goes to show Nalkande also did not use a lot of his variations. 3 sixes. Just the 3 sixes this inning so far. That's not the usual CSK template. Wow. That's nothing.
Yeah.
Try
to swing.
Yeah.
But nice comment over here. Chavar bola ki Sabish is mentioning, I think we will understand if it is Dhoni's last season better at the post-match presentation. Either Harsha or Bishop are there and not someone like as boring as Murli Karthik. That will determine ki uska last year. If the Murli
Karthik.
We have our in-house Murli Karthik as well.
यार मुरली कार्तिक कह रहा हूँ कोई
इस चीज पे नहीं बोलने का. Vishal Malik says this wicket is enough to guess whether this is last season or not. बाकी तो हम सब समझदार है. ये भी ठीक है.
Run out होता then it's probably it's his last, but he's not run out.
Nicely done.
What is the time now? He just keep an eye. Keep an eye on Instagram. Like he'll be like as of 21, like considering he retired or something like that. He might post suddenly out of nowhere.
कट तो राइना एक और पोस्ट डाल रहा है, फिर लोग कह रहे हैं भाई तो रिटायर हो गया, कोई एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर रहा.
If Dhoni retires, you are living.
Finally, Moeen is here.
चलो ठीक है.
मैं देखो आज तो रिटायर नहीं होगा. इनको बिना क्वालिफायर 2 खिलाए तो नहीं होगा.
वो भी that's a 4.
Oh yeah.
That's another 4.
Shami taking the picture out of the equation.
Exactly. Shami going the Harshal way there. Vasan Naren meanwhile asks who will plant more trees for MI, Rohit or Ishan? Anyhow for WTC they have due to conditions. अलग तो मतलब वसंत नारायण साहब खिला रहे ईशान किशन को WTC में. ये भाई कॉन्फिडेंस चाहिए अपने को लाइफ में. प्रणव आनंद says मुरली कार्तिक को इतना ट्रोल मत करो कि नेक्स्ट सीजन उसको MI के लिए खेलना.
अरे यार मारने वाली बॉल थी.
ऑफसाइड पे नहीं भाई. What's that mean?
थोड़ा
We don't do that.
No elevation.
No, we don't do that. Hit outside off stump. No. So yeah, I mean 4 balls to go. I don't think any of us are going to get our predictions right. 208 तो
मैंने तो predict ही नहीं किया यार.
अच्छा है ना, सही है. Wait, I thought I
didn't predict.
Oh, okay. 177 is actually possible. I forgot. Yeah. Let's see.
184 is out. Yeah.
But 175 could actually be a interesting target.
At least 2 boundaries in 175.
अगर वो यहाँ पे 6-4
2 boundaries में से भी at least एक 6.
At least 1 6, yes. At least 1 6.
And there he goes!
CSK batter.
You guys shifted to star क्या अभी?
Sorry?
You guys shifted to star क्या?
Yeah. See.
Oh,
Oh, now it's
We did not win.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Have the roles reversed?
मेरे अभी भी बॉल चालू है.
Yes, thankfully rains have stopped here. So, yeah.
how lucky, even though the spoilers also even out with time.
But even then, 3 more balls to go. 180 is actually not entirely out of hand. 2 more sixes.
180.
Yeah.
But because Chami is bowling at the death.
No, two hits out of 3.
Yeah, good potential. But yeah, 180 means
मुझे
still
भी
be
समझ
happy.
में आता है कि Wayne will stop trying to make Mohammad Shami into a death bowler. I mean, अब हो गया देखो. How much more proof do you need that? नहीं है भाई उसमें.
But nah, in GT's case, they don't have another
वो
option.
ठीक है वो, but ये मतलब ये एक और शुरू में पहले करा लेते हैं, वैसे एक और बचा लेते हैं. मतलब there are
Oh,
too many
I see.
combinations you can try, right?
Ansari Joseph, by the way, why is he not in the playing 11 since a while?
Very unfortunate.
No idea.
Pre-season
I think
prediction.
they are just waiting for Josh Little to join back, and
He's there.
Oh, that's a no ball, surely.
That's a no ball for sure. And is he out there?
Don't think so. Body language से तो नहीं
Oh, it's been signaled a no ball as well on field.
Yeah, it's a no ball for sure. And
And it's a free hit.
Jadeja is usually severe on free hits.
And yeah,
Let's see.
so today GT have made a lot of schoolboy errors that
yeah.
you never associate with GT, right? The misfields, drop catches.
no, I wouldn't say
balls.
wouldn't associate.
Yeah, in their young career.
No, it's in general
No,
because they
GT
won.
are one team that always does the basics right. I mean,
But मुझे
No,
समझ में
यार,
नहीं आ रहा
no.
आशीष ने ना शुभमन गिल को भी समझा क्या रहा होगा. वो शुभमन गिल पीछे खड़ा है, लास्ट ओवर है, वो जाके बोलने का भी
oh, yeah,
टाइम
that is
Length ball.
यहाँ पे शुभमन गिल को बोलने का क्या फायदा है अभी.
उसी को बताइए.
but
शुभमन गिल क्या है?
या तो वो बस वेंट आउट कर रहा है कि मैंने ऐसा बोला था उस समय ये किया.
नहीं, शुभमन गिल को बोल रहा होगा लेंथ बॉल. वो कह रहा है सर मैं तो थर्ड मैन हूँ, बॉलर मैन.
और आखिरी ओवर है, अभी नहीं कि एक और बचा
do
है.
you think CSK would have preferred to have Moin on strike instead of Jadeja?
Yeah, definitely. Which is I was genuinely surprised when they ran for it. Let us see. 180 तो भी genuinely possible.
यार मारने वाला बॉल था यार.
स्लॉट बॉल दिया है बंदे ने. दो भाग भाई.
Moin should not run off this.
They should do tactical misfield. If I have tactical misfield.
Alright, Soliloquy meanwhile says, I don't understand why people are hell bent on MSD's last season or not, on whether it's his last season or not. He'll play for whatever age he wants. He runs CSK doesn't run him. The sort of power, none has it. I mean,
I don't understand Soliloquy तेरे को इतना गुस्सा
वही
क्यों आ रहा है?
exactly. बात कर रहे हैं.
कोई बात नहीं यार.
But all of us want Moin to play.
Should take two.
Chance ही नहीं.
Moin didn't take two only. Moin didn't want two.
Nah, it wasn't a 2. It was never a 2.
But so
Jadeja, redeem yourself. Just hit a 6.
170.
It's already a good score. If there is no due. If there is due, तो फिर तो ये पार है.
177 is possible.
Dhoni did mention कि due आएगा. That's what he said at the toss. That he wanted to bowl first because
हाँ,
due.
वो तो assume तो यही कर रहे हैं, but हो भी सकता है ना कभी-कभी चमत्कार हो जाता है एकदम.
But अभी monsoon शुरू हो गया साउथ इंडिया में. Due के बिना तो highly unlikely. Like humidity ज़्यादा रहेगा, naturally moisture ज़्यादा रहेगा. Anyway, but yeah, Soliloquy भाई. Sorry.
What I'm getting is
There's one comment saying ये beatboxing कौन कर रहा है? Actually, my phone was on the table where the mic is also there and कोई call
Oh, he can't redeem. He's clean bowled.
Clean bowled. Stumps on batter.
But I genuinely think Jadeja did not expect Shami to bowl a slower ball. I think he was like baffled that Shami bowled a cutter.
यार जो भी वो slot ball था भाई. Slot में था ball.
A minute before this, there was a comment by Pranav Anand saying how many slow balls Shami has bowled in the last 4 overs. Can we have the stats?
Probably at best a second. Yeah, Anirudh, if you could help us out with Shami's slower balls, how many has he bowled? He's just bowled one in the last 4, if I'm not wrong. He bowled the 13th over. So he bowled just one over. So इस ओवर में तो ये पहला slower ball था शायद मेरे ख्याल से.
Yeah.
So that's probably just one there, Pranav Anand. But I would actually like to know this season how many slow balls has he bowled. In general, he avoids it. Like
I mean, I think less than 5%.
Exactly.
I'm assuming.
Low nepotism, but Vishal Malik correct prediction 172.
नहीं cheating करता है तू. By the way, sorry.
I mean,
Yeah, we have a winner for our prediction contest.
Good on you, Vishal Malik.
Yeah, Vishal Malik has.
And Vishal Malik would be the quickest to get his t-shirt because
He got it tonight itself.
the
Yeah.
one he shares his house with
Yeah.
is in our office.
Exactly. So to give some context, Vishal Malik right now is living with Bastab. Is his cousin?
Cousin brother.
Yeah, is Bastab's cousin, who is one of our very important members who's right now behind the camera telling us कि भाई Vishal को जल्दी बताओ. So congratulations Vishal on correctly predicting what 172 is what they ended up with.
172 before we just go ahead, because I don't see this break to be long. So Kunal, Sanika, you guys can just take a breather, grab something. We'll see you in the second innings, and you also have had a very long stint. Just go. I think you'd need a loo break, and Anirudh and myself will sort of debrief about the mid innings, and we'll have Nikhil, the ardent CSK fan. He would be giving us his thought process.
Time to for the first time today. Time to focus on the match again.
Yeah.
Chalo, see you guys on the other side.
See you guys as soon as it starts.
Yeah.
हो अरे जर्सी पहन के बैठे हैं भैया. So what do you think? 172? Would you have taken it?
I would have probably wanted 10-15 more, but given the struggles that Conway had, and even Ruturaj had a life, in that sense, nobody got going on this surface. So I feel 172 could be enough. Plenty depends on the dew, and I think if you give this score to Chennai also, they will take it. Of course, dew is something that's not in your hand, and maybe 10-15 shot, but plenty.
Unfortunately, dew is something that affects the hand. So we can't.
But I want to ask Nikhil: did CSK control the controllables? Why did they send Moeen Ali at number 8 when they could have sent him above either Rahane or at least one of the two, at least after Rahane? I mean, I thought Raidu coming in was, and even Jadeja coming in ahead of Moeen Ali in the form Jadeja has been was a very questionable call.
Sensible move,
yeah. What do you think, Nikhil?
I feel it's fine because Moeen Ali hasn't looked in good touch in any game, and this is a game where you saw Conway, who's actually a timer of the ball, looking to overhit. So even the 1-6 that Moeen Ali got, had that been a slower off-pace ball, I don't know whether he would have hit it. So again, I wouldn't reach too much into it because it wasn't as if that he was hitting the ball like Shivam Dubey and then he was held back. And the thing is, the more you hold, and the thing is, both Rahane and Raidu played for the side, and I don't think you can counter that by saying that they look to get in. I think the Conway knock in itself was enough pressure that everybody had to come in and hit. And Moeen, we've seen that in the past as well. He's not somebody who can come in and hit, and he could also get stuck. So, and again, the thing is with Jadeja, you have to send him enough time earlier for him to get his eye in. So, if I had to give somebody a chance, maybe they would have definitely preferred Jadeja over Moeen purely on the recent hitting skills that Jadeja has shown. So I think I wouldn't have minded had they sent him early, but I don't think it's like a false or a mistake to hold him back, I feel.
Which brings me to Jadeja again. And how would you kind of rate his knock? Could he have at least scored like 5 to 8 runs more, at least, considering he was there for?
I mean, I understand that. I feel 172 is par. It's not above par.
Yeah.
But I feel that they could have added 10 runs more, and those 10 runs could have come either from Conway or from Jadeja. I think after spending these many balls.
Yeah, true.
I actually feel the accountability is more with Conway than Jaddu, because he was the set batter, and I mean, at no point of time in that knock did you feel he was fluid. At no point of time, he was always looking to overhit, which again tells you if an opener, if after spending 30 balls he's not able to gauge the right pitch at the right pace to go at the wicket, then it is going to be harder for everybody to follow. So in that sense, I would definitely want 5-10 runs more from Jadeja. But Raidu's 9 in 17, Rahane is 17 of 10. So the only guy who has a strike rate below 130 or 120 also is Conway.
True.
And actually there are two dismissals which I feel either are caused because the situation got the better of the batters and they were not watching the ball, or maybe the wicket is actually challenging. One is Shivam Dubey because it was in his hitting area. Wide नहीं था वो, slot में ball था और जहाँ body पे उसे चाहिए रहता वैसा था. And the Jadeja ball, the last ball, it was a slower ball, but it was a slot ball. So maybe it's the wicket, or I mean, those who did not were watching the ball that closely as they should.
Because Mohit also added this in the innings break that the ball is holding up, and he actually said that we'll have to bat well to chase the score. So you don't often see you often see people just giving it that if we do well, we'll do good, will that, because said it specifically that I don't think it's going to be easy, and there is no due at all so far, as per him. So
Good
I think
news
that
for
will be very.
CSK.
Yeah, but I don't actually. I'm very keen to see if they bowl with spin today. I hope they start with spin from Monday, but I know it will not happen.
Which brings me to the point I was again asking during the innings as well. Do you think GT were one spinner short? Could they have picked either Sai
Yes.
Kishore or Jayant Yadav? Because Rashid had, he had an off day. Look at the figures, but how much of it was due to the pressure that was on him? Because you're like, okay, Rashid, you're one of our two spinners. We are definitely going to get 4 overs out of you. One will be at the depth, one will be in the power play. So you can't even afford to, have a off day. So and that again forced them to kind of have templates like, okay, Shami will bowl definitely in 2 overs at the death.
Yeah.
He'll bowl here, bowl that. So especially with Hardik Pandya not fit to bowl, which I think we can all assume that he's injured when it comes to bowl. Do you think that GT were a spinner short? Not just today. I'm thinking like
in the entire season.
Matches even. Yeah,
I think in the entire season, whenever the ball is held up, Somesh.
Yeah, no, I just want to ask about the question about the entire GT setup, because मैं अभी एक Watchalong में बात कर रहा था कि who would have thought that a team who finished first in the league in the playoffs will have a 5-man attack जिसमें से 2 bowlers होंगे दर्शन नालकंडे and Mohit Sharma and 2 overs of Shami at the death. This is not an bowlers who actually we said that GT are perhaps the best bowling unit put together by any team, but these 2.5 names that I mentioned is not that
on paper.
I think ever since Little has left, they've had issues in terms of their formation, and which is why I felt they wanted to get in Darshan Nalkande, who I feel, not to be harsh on him for that no ball, but
absolutely nothing against him. He's just playing his first game, and he did
so
really
it can
well.
happen, and for his role he did fair, but could they have not played Sai Kishore on this wicket? It is holding up. You already have 2 paces. Even if Hardik is not bowling, you are playing Shanaka for the sole reason of an extra bowling option, which we know that he's not going to bowl. So you could have very well played Sai Kishore as well. And again, he's not somebody who can't bowl to lefties as well. If that was your consideration, that what if Conway and Moin or somebody get set. So I think that's where maybe it's a call that they've taken, that with Darshan the cutters could work, and he did fairly well as well. So I think the game that was decided is between overs 11 to 17, where Chennai lost 4 wickets for 52 runs. That's a run rate of 7.4 through 43, and you had set batters before that. So the first 4 wickets is where I feel the game. If they end up losing, it will be there and not anywhere else, because they scored 35 in the last 3, 18, 19, 20, which is, almost par.
Yeah, with that, we'll just add someone who is in Chennai right now, and our very own Avnish Hegde. Let's just get him on. He must be pumped. Karo bhai, add karo. Fatafat. Oh, there he is.
Hello, lads. Hello. And look at what we've got. We've got SNJs for the Chennai win, guys. Come on.
Kya baat hai, bhai. You are controlling the controllables out there. We are,
but we've got some terrific fan cams. So I can't even tell you guys. Anirudh, we're wearing the same shirts, mate. So we're in the same camp pretty much. Pramod?
Yeah, no, not the same shirt. Sorry.
How's Chennai treating you so far?
That's the way it has
guys, who all here want a MI-CSK final? Just be honest.
Me.
Oh, Nikhil is the
Nikhil doesn't want MI-CSK final.
He's
Nick, who do you want?
He's
see, all of these things are for drama, and I think at this moment, MI-CSK is the best drama you can hope for.
Yeah,
I agree.
Maybe.
I was telling, same situation like Patirana bowling the last over, 2 needed of 1 ball for Mumbai this time, and Patirana is the bowler for Chennai.
Hopefully he bowls a Yorker and not a short ball with a deep spell.
Who's the paddler for Shardul Thakur?
Ramandeep Singh.
Yeah, Suchand, my bold prediction, GT is not playing the final. I have a feeling too, to be honest, Suchand. I just want to go back to Vasant Narayan's comment, because we have the entire group here. I want to take that comment. Not this one, something he had on our watch-alongs. Vasant Narayan was saying that he is so happy for this channel growth. It is all thanks to viewers like you, Vasant. Watchalong was the true revelation. Yeah, I mean, we were a little skeptical when we started, but now we've just adapted to it.
Yeah.
He rates the Bangladesh Test match as the best. I mean, यार वसंत क्या बोले वो game ऐसा था. In terms of what's your best, if I have to choose, I'll go with that India-Pakistan game where with that Kohli knock. I mean, it was just surreal. Avnish was here. I think Shubh was here. You were here with us as well.
Yeah.
What a game that was, and what a moment for us to just call it live. I mean, obviously, I'll throw the stage to you, Avnish, Nikhil, Pramod, if you guys have other instances to recall.
Even the Rinku one, I would say.
Yeah,
5 6
it was just you and I.
Yo, man,
It was just the both of us.
I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I wrote that match off completely, and to see 5 6s and for us to be in front of the camera, like reacting to 5 6s.
I just feel like the Ravi Shastri of this watch along. I was there when Kohli hit those sixes. I was when Rinku hit those sixes.
You were there when
talking there. Silent.
No, you were also there when KL Rahul did the special. So
The
उसमें तो सब थे.
We were all there, yeah. Oh,
we
man.
were all there.
That was
Bro, the
legendary.
RCB LSG one sticks out for me.
Of
The
course,
other
yeah.
one which we had absolute fun in doing was the Sri Lanka Pakistan Asia Cup final, where we are all pretty much Sri Lankans, and then Rajpaksa, and then of course
Yeah.
Hasaranga going home, which is wild.
Yeah.
But I agree with Som. That moment when Virat went mad over Haris Rauf, I mean, we couldn't tell you. If you guys are literally jobless later tonight, go back to our YouTube channel and watch that watch along, especially for the last fag end of that particular game. It was so good to call. I can't tell you. But just sticking with Chennai, guys, 172 for 7. The city right now, Pramod, I mean, it doesn't give us that many confidence. I mean, not much confidence in terms of Chennai's score right now. What do you feel?
Yeah, I think, as you said, I think we were discussing this earlier, and you said, they'll make 170 look like 190 with the way they're bowling. I think that's the way to go.
And I just generally think it's Dhoni, bro. It's Dhoni who's winning this. Som, Anirudh, Nix, who you guys backing? Obviously, Nix is backing his beloved CSK.
I just have a feeling that because both these teams get one more chance, right? That slight aura is missing from the game. I mean, had this be a proper eliminator, we would have. I mean, both side of fans would have been more nervous. Now they would be like, "हाँ ठीक है, चलो. अगर हार भी गए तो we have at least one more go."
Bring
Guys,
back semifinals.
I have to make you jealous at this point in time, okay? Because me and Pramod have got our hands in something.
Yes.
You have to. It's not booze. It's not any of that. It's basically
Not as good as
Congrats.
lads.
Congratulations.
Okay, but I don't know. Would you want to go for a game like this? LSG Mumbai. I'm an RCB fan, honestly, Pramod.
I would go.
Give me the ticket. I'll come
Guys,
and travel.
you guys come back. Anirudh and I will handle the fan cam. He'll ask questions in Tamil and I'll hold the camera.
Two tickets. But okay, fine. What's your predictions? Because today I think CSK is winning, and I think, like you said, so CSK MI. Do you think MI would beat LSG? Please tell me yes. Please, because I don't want Gambhir a lot to go through.
Hopefully.
Amish, I mean, for the kind of in the news we are right now, I mean, you should not be salty towards anyone. Already we are sort of sailing through troubled waters, so to speak.
And a lot of eyeballs today as well. Like unusually high eyeballs.
Yeah,
so
how many people are backing GT today? Anyone in the office? Apart from
Hardik, maybe.
Hardik.
But Hardik is like 51-49 because he has been an ardent CSK supporter before GT happened.
Fair.
So so for our viewers, Hardik is one of our writers who is from Jharkhand, but he's a Gujju. So and his name is Hardik. So uske liye bahut difficult hai to pick a team.
And
Maybe some years down the line there'll be a Jharkhand Jhandus, so he would be.
Wow. Guys,
by the way,
look,
we have.
I'm just sorry to cut you off, Som, because look, you guys are doing a stellar job, and congratulations to the watch along and the whole team at cricket.com for getting about 100 for the first time ever. So happy, really.
Second time, bye. India, England.
Sorry, second time. But you guys enjoyed the second innings. And me and Prabodh are pretty much going to get dinner and then go do the fan cams, which is a must watch. So we'll leave it there. Nick's loving your yellow, and Som and Anirudh loving your energy as always.
Yeah, prediction before you guys go. All of us are backing CSK to close this.
You have to win by 70.
Oh my word!
7 wickets by Pramod.
Oh wait!
Pramod is basically usually your serial sort of predictor in terms of result. Events में तो Nikhil trumps it because I mean we know why.
I want to say if Gujarat Gujarat do end up winning it, I want Vijay Shankar to like hit the winning runs because he's always talked about how he wants to perform for CSK. Against CSK, sorry. Hopefully he doesn't perform for CSK.
Look,
Let's
guys.
see.
Honestly,
Good to
let's
have
see
you
how
guys.
it
I
goes.
mean, we might see you after the game. Let's see. I'm not committing anything, but yeah.
No strings attached.
Cheers, guys. Honestly, good fun and goodbye to you guys. Have a great watch along. One for none, and hopefully CSK win it. If it's not RCB, it's CSK for sure.
Perfect.
Oh, and wow.
We had a slight mix-up.
Yep. Unfortunately, anyways, back to the game. 1 for no loss at the end of 2 balls right now, and unfortunately, Pramod is still stuck there like an innocent bastard. No, we'll say goodbye to Pramod. Yeah, there we
That
go.
was so comical. That was so comical. An all-time moment in the Watchalong.
We'll use it for one of our bloopers or something that we do.
Interesting to see if the ball moves.
It did move the first ball.
And the man in form.
And guys, like Gill in his last 4 knocks has 3 90+ scores, all unbeaten, 90, 100, 100. So I was like telling Shubh that if he scores 3 more hundreds from here, he'll go past Kohli's
3 more hundreds. If he scored one more 100, then he would be playing 2 games, not 3.
No, I mean, who knows?
Oh, okay. Score 100, lose the game.
Yes, exactly.
If Gill scores 100, I don't see them losing. I mean, the math it's very tricky to. You'll have to have a proper script.
Trust Anirudh to ensure Kohli is somehow.
And yeah, Kunal is back, so let's add him a hope. क्या Kunal भाई कॉफी हो गया?
Yeah, yes, coffee, dude, dinner time. But yeah, I know actually, luckily, my life के पहले I ordered a proper Burger King meal, and I ate before the life, so that now I won't have to eat anything, just water. Bro, I remember I tried to drink water, but this bottle is empty. Like while the stream was on. I was so sad. I used to think, oh God, we know what that's.
मैंने भी अपना खाली बॉटल अभी दिया अपने प्रोड्यूसर साहब को अभी हाँ गैसलाइट करा था तो बेचारे लेके गए बॉटल क्या करें
पानी यार प्यास लगी है
So by the way, regarding Sadhika, she's just updated since she's with the. So there's a different league happening, like Premier Handball League. So she's in Hyderabad with the team. So uska dinner ka time slot skip ho raha tha. So she would have had to. So she's there.
Anyway, this game will get interesting as time moves on. Abhi to thoda sa. And I think, yeah, to be honest, as watchable a player as Gill is, at times I felt very bored when GT is in the power play. Usually, Gill gives the baton to Saha. कि भाई तुम मारो and Saha is usually like he hits a lot. He tries to hit a lot.
He tries to hit, yeah.
But वो connection हर बार होता नहीं है, तो it looks a little ugly.
Yep.
Saha is ugly but effective.
Right now वो hit try भी हुआ नहीं है ज़्यादा.
And you know, out of nowhere, what an impact Deepak Chahar has had in the second half for CSK. Even though you know most of his wickets have been, you know, to be slightly harsh, junk wickets.
Yeah.
But still, you know, it's not like the Deepak Chahar castling the batsman, swingers, out swingers. Just like
actually, again, very weak parallel. But I remember the last few years of Zahir Khan when he was not running in that quick, but yet he was just putting the ball in a very good place and moving it.
Except Chahar is like 7 years younger than
that is a different story.
Zahir, but bowling at a slower pace or same pace. Oh, can he catch it?
He does. Unlike Dinesh Karthik.
Oh.
And
oh my God! Look at the laptop. It almost fell down.
Isn't Dinesh Karthik the catch expert?
Yeah, supposedly. वो लेकिन 10,000 रुपए शायद कोई दे नहीं रहा ना, इसीलिए कैच नहीं पकड़ रहा. शायद देना चाहिए था तब जाके कैच पकड़ता. Anyways, so coming back to the game, Ansh Shetty in the first innings had asked where's Avnish Hegde. So hope you guys watched the mid innings.
He asked where is Avnish Hedge.
Okay, okay, probably I didn't read that.
एक D और G इधर कर दोगे तो.
Oh!
तुषार देशपांडे.
क्या अलग हेयर स्टाइल बना के मस्त बसा. ओ हो.
धोनी वाली हेयर स्टाइल है ये.
Mohawk. Yeah, it's a Mohawk. Yes, Dhoni had it like 3-4 years ago.
ये proper ये Mohawk नहीं है. ये वो Mohawk है जिसमें कोई notice नहीं करेगा. ये Mohawk है.
But CSK have announced their impacts up. Matisha Patirana has come in for Shivam Dubey. fair to assume Vijay Shankar will be the impact shot for
because he was paired up in
exactly. And that was a very interesting point that you made, that Vijay Shankar has repeatedly spoken about how he wants to perform versus CSK, specifically in Chennai. And what better day to do so than today? It's his home ground. He knows these conditions better than most. Yeah. He is in decent form. He's coming off of 50 from the last game. What do you think? Will Shankar be someone to look out for today?
Yes, because of how well he's been timing the ball this season. Even Gill spoke at the presentation that he was initially looking to hit the ball too hard at Chinnaswamy, but then he advised Shankar just look to time the ball, and after that, you saw that over against Vaishak, I guess he kind of like 2 4s and a 6 if I'm not wrong.
True.
So, but I'm interested to see whether he'll bat 3 or 4 because
is that a wicket? Oh! Somehow.
Because Pandya at 3 has been like a miss, except for that one Rajasthan match in which the match was already won by the 20th over, right, in the first innings. Pandya has been a complete miss at number 3.
But I see Hardik batting at either 3 or 4, not below that.
No, exactly. So would you send Shankar at 3? Because he and Gill also had a 140 run stand, if I'm not wrong.
So Shankar at 3, but then Hardik at 4. So we won't delay Hardik later than that. But guys, before we get sort of engrossed in the game, and obviously we won't talk about this game, we'll end up talking about Mumbai Indians or RCB.
Hopefully not.
Guys, those of you who are watching us, just please like this video, share it with your friends, subscribe to the channel if you have not done that already. We are here. We will be here for all the remaining IPL games and beyond that as well. So
definitely,
tune in.
Chuchan, meanwhile, he says small criticism for RCB. Small, bhai. Chuchan, आप small में से विश्वास नहीं करता. आप तो सीधा.
It's your life, make it last.
Exactly. Barring 2016 season, they never look like title contenders. Part of the reason that I see is their backroom environment is separated, treats star players better than others. I'll take this up initially as the only RCB fan in the lineup. एक तो 2016 हमारा squad काफी खराब था. Make no mistake, that wasn't. Gill somehow survives. He lives to see another day and another ball. Wow.
Just good effort. He saved 4.
Yeah, that's for sure. But they would have loved that wicket. So 2016, their squad wasn't the best. It wasn't even the best RCB squad. So they never looked like title contenders even in that season. 2015, according to me personally, is RCB's best squad.
They had Stark as well.
Yeah, they had Stark. They had Gordon David Visa back then, who was a very good all-rounder, proper 140 plus bowler.
And everyone of KL.
A lot of exactly. And they had Mandeep Singh in good form. They had the likes of Stark, like you mentioned, Varun Adam.
Mandeep Singh bol ke pure
shot. He won us the game. तो क्या बोलूं अभी इससे ज़्यादा. So back then, Mandeep Singh was a decent enough player for IPL standards. So 2016 ka to let's not talk about it. Baki, I mean, backroom environment, we've spoken about this way too many times, that people tend to confuse RCB जो पहले वाला था, rightfully so, कि पहले बहुत ही खराब था. Gale himself spoke about how back in the day when he was a part of RCB, he, ABD and Kohli were treated differently. They were given all the freedom and all of that. It wasn't necessarily the case with the rest of the players, so they were insecure. I wouldn't say that's the case anymore, but I might be wrong on that. Pranav Anand, meanwhile, says when captain gives the ball to lesser bowlers over specialists who has been expensive on the day or out of form, we criticize the captain. Can we not apply the same to Moeen being held back?
Yeah, of course. But you'll have to agree to it because we asked the same question to Nikhil, who's an ardent CSK fan, and he voices his opinion out if he disagrees. But today he somehow felt that it's fair. I somehow feel that though Moeen has not been in good form, but so has not been Raidu. So sending him after Raidu, thoda sa mere ko sahi nahi laga. And you can't even say that Raidu has done well against Rashid because even Moeen is a very good player of spin bowling.
True. And I mean, the general consensus is धोनी ने किया तो कुछ सोच समझ के क्या होगा बस.
धोनी is मोदी जी.
वो मैंने नहीं बोला भाई.
वो मैंने बोला.
बस तो सुन लो भाई. Pramod meanwhile says curious to know what
Pramod, you are missing out on something.
Exactly.
Oh, by the way, spin in the power play CSK. Or is it
दीपक चेर भाई हिंदी आपको.
That's a poor ball. I'm sorry,
but I never like this approach. Well, I never like this tactic at all.
Standing up to
standing.
Bowling spin in the power play.
Bowling spin in the power play is fine. I mean,
Deepak Chair.
No, India did that for one ball. But why would you do that? I mean, if I'm a pacer, I would try to not bowl really fast.
One second. I'll bring Kunal in here. Kunal can tell us what happened when Rohit Sharma was batting and Dhoni came up to the stumps at Chepauk and Deepak Chahar was the bowler. And he has fond memories of that particular day delivery.
Yeah, I remember. No, I think that was smart one. I think us pitch pe a fast ball would have been easier to hit for a boundary, considering the pace use karke, and he used it very smartly. But I don't know how Rohit fell trapped to it.
Ganda ball.
But
Yeah. Kunal, you were saying something.
Yeah. No, so I think again, I think Rohit should have understood the plan jo chal raha hai Dhoni ka, by since he's standing close, the ball would be slower. Don't go for that shot at all. I think the situation got better of him. I think already a wicket had fallen or something.
Ishan Green had opened.
yeah, no, Rohit batted at 3.
Yeah, Green
bowled.
opened. Green opened, he got out.
Just got messed up, Tabi. But yeah, I remember that wicket. I don't want to remember.
But it's interesting though, because Rohit, I've seen him advance down the wicket.
Exactly.
Pacer. I've never seen Gill do that. So I don't know what the thinking is behind it. I've seen Saha do it, and Saha
Maybe Gill was standing outside the crease. It's not,
True,
not so much
negative
about
thing, yeah.
advancing. It's about where are you standing?
And sometimes it's also the psychology ki when the keeper Dhoni stumps ke piche aa gaya.
I mean, you might
But
miss a cut shot that's got to be hit.
As a bowler, it might be off-putting, यार, for sure. मतलब मैंने जितना भी छत वत पे खेला है, थोड़ा बहुत भी खेला, इतना मुझे लगता है as a bowler it will be off-putting.
But I feel at that level, bowlers understand ki it's not about their pace, it's more about tactics. Ki tactically, what's more sort of what's right.
I think it was.
Yeah, I just want to go back to Pramod's comment.
Oh yeah, what?
Pramod bhai, you are missing something. Vastav has not only eaten good food, he has brought some good food to office for all of us. There's mutton curry for dinner, which Vastav himself has prepared, and we're just waiting for this. At least I'm just waiting for this game to get over so that I can just enjoy it. Some ghee rice to be ordered in like 15 minutes from now.
So before Somesh starts salivating over the
Yeah,
prospect of
already,
eating ghee rice and mutton, let's come back to the game. So Nick says, cannot send Moeen versus Rashid. The matchup is 3 wickets in 27 balls for 36 runs. I mean, I understand, yeah, but आपको नहीं लगता 27 balls is again too smaller sample size. कि कितना देखोगे? Like, there's only so much you can get into it. 3 wickets in 27 balls is not great. It's nothing to be made too much about.
Oh, shot.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot more fair in Test cricket or ODI cricket. T20 में there's far little, मतलब.
Exactly.
Played for years or decades, or तभी मैं समझ गया 5-6 साल खेल रहे हो.
Or it's like as lopsided as like Hasaranga versus Sanju Samson, you know.
Or Kohli versus Shreyas Gopal. That's the classic example.
Deep Sharma versus Kohli bhi, I think वो कुछ
7 dismissals in like.
But there still something can be made of it, given Kohli's own sort of weaknesses outside the off stump, and he gets to move the ball. Kohli versus Gopal, I remember how big it was made. He got him out thrice in a row. And people thought, Shreyas Gopal is the next big thing. He's going to take Kohli out every time. Oh,
beautiful.
First wicket. First wicket for CSK.
Awesome.
Okay, now is who comes in at 3?
Vijay Shankar ideally should. And sorry, I forgot to make that point. Another reason why Vijay Shankar should come in is given how well he's played spin this season. And CSK will soon be bringing spinners in. Unlike previously where he was more of a pace hitter, this season his strike rate versus spin has been much better. He's played spinners much better.
And he shattered that KKR, non-KKR.
Exactly. It's not shattered. 40 ball 55, you can't say shattered.
I mean, considering Gill was also going well.
And considering he had 3 edges that went nowhere. And so,
I mean, you can like nit. Just
no, not nitpicking. But anyways.
But is it Hardik who's coming in at number 3?
How many plants are going to be planted, Abhi? How many doors?
Let's hope a lot. Jadeja ने तो काफी मदद की है in that sense. Let's hope Shankar भी थोड़ा और contribute करेंगे.
Did you happen to check कि क्या exact बताया announcement कि how many, like just for this game or for playoffs or what is it?
Playoffs. One dot ball. Every dot ball, 500 trees will be planted.
That's a lot. That's great.
Yeah, Pramod, I think you should ask him to bring it one more time, or at least maybe with something different this time. Fish curry. So हमारे double मजे हो जाएंगे, and you also get to eat something good.
क्या करेंगे अभी बता. Okay, Nix again says, I probably love Brother Mo the most, but I feel he's wasted if not playing at the Dubey spot. Shiram's run has meant Moeen has always been underused. Hopefully, number 3 next year. I'm not talking about the season. This game in particular, I feel warranted Moeen being sent earlier. Definitely over the likes of...
It happens with a lot of teams, but Rahane playing those 2 good knocks sort of stole Moin's spot. Otherwise, they would have definitely made Moin their number 3.
Definitely.
So it is Hardik and not Shankar who has walked in at number 3. So yeah, I mean Hardik's numbers as number 3. I mean his numbers in general this season have been like average to say the least. But as a number 3, it's been even poorer.
True. And also Hardik Pandya coming in now. What do you make? Because 172 is the target. It's not small given the conditions.
He can anchor though. That is one good thing for GT and Pandya, that this target allows him to anchor. But
I still feel Gil's wicket is going to be crucial, dude. If he had gone, he's leading them to victory. Gil ka within 8 overs nikalna padega, to hi se ko chance hai.
So how would you go about it? Like, who do you think will be the right option to go to get Gil's wicket? Which bowler do you see?
I'm really not sure. I'm going for some spinner for some reason, but I have a feeling maybe someone like Rashid, big match players, they have to step up much because it's a big match. Gil itne bhi playoffs वगैरह खेल नहीं चुका, right? So he might be a little bit panicky, considering chase करना है, chip off ground है, home नहीं है, play. But again, like you said rightly, कि it's not a knockout game, so उतना pressure नहीं रहेगा.
Who
do you think? Who are you rooting for?
Shot, yaar, Hardik bhai, first ball. What a shot.
Jadeja.
I feel Jadeja or even Tikshana actually. Like Tikshana hasn't been good this season. I feel today could possibly be his sort of day, like for him to sort of come good. And वही जो धोनी करता है चमत्कार की बैक करो पूरे लीग सीरीज में प्लेऑफ्स में आके बंदा कर देता है. Exactly, the Watson effect. तो तीक्षणा could be an interesting choice in the power play. Spin थोड़ा डालेंगे तो देखते हैं क्या करता है गिल. सोमेश आपको क्या लगता है?
Yeah, I remember. Sorry, go on. It's a different.
Go ahead.
आप बोलो यार.
It's fine.
I remember one specific incident about Uthappa. I think in 2021, pura season he didn't play or something. He gave him a chance in semis, and the way he played was unbelievable.
2021, yeah. I think that was the final.
Okay, क्या रही था यार? 30 ball 60.
Final पे मारा था, and then was the game also when Uthappa and Dubey.
That was last year only.
Last year. Okay.
Yeah. क्या करें अभी? And just going back to Gill, उसको कैसे out करना? Somesh and what do you both think? Like how?
I said Jadeja, right? So,
yeah. Okay. So Somesh, what do you think? Spin or maybe another over to Chahar or something like that?
You know, last season Pathirana trapped Gill plumb in front.
First ball
in this fixture.
Yeah.
Back then Pathirana bowled with a new ball. He trapped both Hardik and Gill.
That was his first shot in IPL.
Lovely shot.
Gill to must form mein lag raha, and we've got a stat for you guys about that. New orange cap winner. I mean, of course, with a question mark.
Because Faf has also not won it.
Yeah.
So
True.
It has to be either him or Gill. There is no one else can catch up.
Fair point. So Gill is just 50 runs away. Before this game began, he's already reduced the deficit by 20 runs. Abhi already 20 pe hai. So yeah, very, very, very good chance that Shubman Gill finally wins an orange cap in the IPL. Given the kind
and I predicted Gill to win before the season began. So I would love to do it.
Over optimistic ones. How far is Surya from Reading? If he scores 3 centuries in 3 games, so chance hai kya?
3 centuries to shayad hai, because he's at 470, 480ish.
Acha, okay.
Yeah, but the point is he has to score 3 centuries and Gill will have to fail.
वो भी है.
It's like an RCB sort of a situation कि हमको भी जीतना है और दूसरों को हारना भी है. वो वाली situation है फिर ये.
Anyways, moving away from RCB and MI, Nix once again says, I'd bowl Jadeja to these two in the 6th over. Hardik has struggled a bit too versus spin, can't allow them to get going. That's a good point, Yeah. So Jadeja, like Anirudh said.
Build up that I read, I didn't watch the game, post match, but तभी कुछ धोनी और जडेजा का कुछ हुआ क्या? And then Jadeja posted on social media कुछ karma पे post. Was there something that happened?
This season.
Yesterday, I guess. Day before.
So I missed it because मैंने सिर्फ वो videos में देखा जो स्टार वगैरह ने जियो ने डाला था. So apparently post, I think Jadeja gave off a lot of runs or something. Then after they won it or something, CSK's, I think the KKR game, not KKR. उस दिन कौन सा था?
Delhi.
Yeah. So I think तभी Jadeja gave off a lot of runs. I think some 50-60 runs. And
Jadeja did go for runs.
Yeah, 50 I guess. He considered 50, right?
Yeah, he went for 23 in the last over. Na? Yeah.
I think there was some discussion between the two, but it felt like light-hearted, like chilled out discussion from Dhoni's side, but Jadeja was visibly upset apparently. So he was a little bit like Dhoni ne haath rakha, he was a little bit like theek hai karke chalte ja raha hai. And a day later when when you guys were playing, not a day later, a few hours later, next day, Sunday ko jab bhi apna tha, that day Jadeja posted something about karma ki कुछ बड़ा सा tweet था, like an image post था. So people were saying that something happened between Dhoni and Jadeja. I'm not sure what happened, but I thought since you guys do watch-alongs, you might be aware of it. But kya pata?
It's like just making a mountain out of a...
Yeah, I do feel so. I don't think it is between Dhoni and Jadeja. In fact, that was no offense to Chennai, that was probably the most boring watch-along we've done in a long time. We've been historically avoiding Chennai and Delhi games simply because they tend to be very boring. And then our viewers told us that, we are very anti-season.
I mean, not Chennai and Delhi games in isolation. Chennai versus Delhi.
Yeah, exactly. And also Chennai games, to be honest, we'd missed quite a few. And our viewers told us that, we seem to be very biased and we're not doing Chennai games. So we decided let's leave the LSG KKR game, which went down to the last ball. And we did a watch-along for this one. Only for it to be, as expected, very boring.
Mohammad Irfan, I'm smelling hatred
towards RCB. भाई RCB fan बैठा है यहाँ पे, अगर ऐसा hatred कुछ लगता है ना, मैं खुद ही बोल दूंगा. Don't worry. कुछ भी hatred ऐसा.
बच गया.
Almost.
So I mean, just as I was saying that Chahar has been getting like junk wickets this season. Like the Saha one was also one of those junk wickets, not really a typical Chahar wicket.
But a wicket nonetheless.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think a wicket early on can't be actually called a junk wicket. Junk wicket
exactly.
is usually in the 18, 19, 20 over when, especially when team is batting first.
True.
Yeah, okay, like uncharacteristically
uncharacteristic, yeah, that's a better way.
Deep mid wicket, whatever.
Yeah. So Soliloquy meanwhile says, Irfan Saab, if ever I had to define a blind comment, this would be it. Channel देखते भी हो इनका, अरे भाई मतलब ठीक है.
Soliloquy, I mean, and Irfan, I mean, it's fine, but we are not hearing this for the first time.
Yeah.
There have been many people who have been part of the player pool itself and have worked with players who at times feel that we are anti-player or are harsh towards a particular player. I won't take names of who feel that way or the player that they feel that we are harsh against, but what we feel is we are very objective. We just call it out. Numbers जो है वो है.
Exactly.
आँख बंद करके नहीं बोल सकते कुछ.
I mean, at the end of the day, we all support a certain team. We will be biased towards that, but at no point in time will we like. Hatred is too strong a word, is what I feel. We might just हंसी मजाक में थोड़ा इधर उधर टांग खींचते. Everything is fun. Exactly. We try our best, like Somesh said, to be as objective as possible. नहीं तो क्या करें? It is what it is at the end of the day. We all love the game just as much as you do.
And I think Sanika is back from dinner. So maybe we can.
A few minutes back, you were 2-3 minutes backstage. We will come add karche.
Okay, now we can add it.
Let us have it on.
Hi.
I don't know if you got a chance to watch the game because right now 1 down. What do you make of it? What do you make of the start so far?
IPL चलता है. Even when having dinner, everyone, even the handball players are watching cricket.
Oh,
of course.
Who are they supporting today? You're in Hyderabad, but the players are from where? Like, kahan se?
Oh, shot, yaar.
All over India. The two Russian players came today. There's one Philippine player as well. Yeah.
So what event is
Premier Handball League.
Oh, acha, okay.
Handball League, actually.
So is this similar to the volleyball league that happened?
What?
Is this similar to the volleyball league that happened? Is this like a franchise league that you're covering? Oh, wow.
It's literally
Why is this the first time I'm hearing, man? Wow. Genuinely so.
We went for this Premier Volleyball League and via this Hyderabad ka team, the Blackhawks. And the same owner has a Handball League ka team as well, where Sanika is there and supposed to join after MI.
Hyderabad team is owned by 823. No, the tournament is
sponsored.
Yeah. So, for some context,
team is also.
The Hyderabad team is owned by the company. Co-owned by the company on whose payroll we also are on. So, 823 is I mean,
but अगर उनकी strategy में कुछ गलत हो तो बता दो, we can criticize.
So they also sponsor the tournament, if I'm not wrong. They are the primary sponsors of PVL, the Pro Volleyball League. So yeah. So But I'm genuinely surprised handball league के बारे में सुना नहीं था. Anyways, handball से cricket की तरफ वापस.
Yeah,
Sorry.
this is the first season.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this is your pehla. Uske liye, even we were not aware of it, but then let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
So Thikshana is bowling. Nikhil wanted Jadeja to bowl, but Jadeja is not bowled in power. I mean, Jadeja is basically bowled all his overs in 70.
Very defensive option.
Yeah. So that, I mean, they're not moving away from the template.
True.
And this is where I feel the discussion that we were having earlier, that they should play Brevis, Mumbai should play Brevis and all. I don't foresee that happening because teams won't experiment in playoffs. It's too risky.
But I was saying
in general.
कि तब से ही that should have been done. Now तो don't experiment at all. जो जैसा चल रहा है चल रहा है. Don't gamble अभी.
सीधा next year जो कुछ भी changes करना है वो करना पड़ेगा.
I mean that I think is a risky shot, like exposing the stumps and then trying to cut it. You could get bowled on this wicket
very easily.
In the first 6 overs, CSK have already done better than GT in terms of basics. There have been no balls, no misfields.
Yet.
In the first 6 overs, I'm just comparing the first 6 overs of GT versus first 6 overs of CSK.
First 33 balls.
Anirudh still sort of doesn't want to take a risk.
You never know.
But yeah, I mean, right now it really. Oh man! Both of them exposing the stumps.
That's a very risky ploy on this track. But I mean, Pandya has played a couple of shots on the up already so far. So is the track getting better to bat on or what? Like,
it doesn't seem like it. 41 for 1 at the end of 5.4 does not seem like a track that is getting better. Anyways, in the meantime, guys, please keep sending in your comments. And you guys know the drill. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share this with your friends. Playoffs चल रहा है भाई. अब तो सिर्फ 3 ही मैच बचा है इसके बाद. So
we.
Yes, I told. मैंने बोला तीक्ष्णा. But I know मैंने गेल के लिए बोला था. फिर भी credit तो मैं लूँगा भाई. Credit तो मैं लूँगा.
I really want to see. The reason I'm supporting CSK today is I want to see Hardik, the captain, when GT are on a losing spree. Because I feel there has been a facade that has been maintained that he's chilled out, laughing. Everyone will laugh if you have bowlers like Rashid and Noor in your team. It's pretty easy.
वो RR game में when Hetmeyer chased it down, I don't know if you guys remember, when Shami got hit for a couple of boundaries, Pandya was losing it. He was losing it.
But yeah, I mean, another failure for Pandya. I think this takes his average below 25 or something for this season, if I'm not wrong.
So wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
Okay.
Again, talking about criticizing players, if Hardik Pandya is not bowling,
I wanted to bring up that point.
Even for India, I wouldn't pick him as a batter.
I wanted to bring up that point.
If he's not bowling,
it's Shanaka who's walked in.
I think so.
But yeah, that's a very good question from Somesh. So guys, what do you make of that? If Pandya is not bowling, would you select Pandya the batter in your IPL team or India for that matter?
IPL team, to maybe there are not options for India.
T20 cricket, yes.
Okay, for India in that case.
Not really.
I guess we have a lot of options right now.
So to name the options, we have there is Sanju, there is Jitesh Sharma, there is Rinku Singh. Now Tilak Verma. So I'm assuming Sky is a lock already.
So 5 middle order options.
Yeah. True. Absolutely.
And you will obviously play one of Jadeja or Akshar, if not both, because
you need a bowler. And that's the only. If Hardik is bowling, then he's a lock.
Yeah. That's a very good point. That.
So.
But which team are you supporting today? I didn't ask you.
अच्छा, कुणाल.
नहीं, सब लोग.
मैं तो CSK भाई. I want a CSK.
Reacted not to.
MICSK
ball. नहीं, मैं तो भाई बोला ना. I want cricket to win. बस end तक चलिए वो जीतेगा. I feel that this is me at my most calm sort of version. कि कुछ नहीं.
You just want entertainment, right?
Sorry.
You just want entertainment.
बस.
Full on.
Exactly. हर रोज लोग RCB फैंस को रोते हुए देखने के लिए आते हैं. आज मेरी बारी है. जो भी होगा कोई रोएगा. मैं वो रोते हुए चेहरे को देख के बस हाँ ठीक है भाई होता है.
लास्ट सीजन ब्रो भाई जब भी वी न्यू की 8 लॉसेस के बाद वी आर नॉट क्वालिफाइंग, मैं सबको वही बोल रहा था सी एंड ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट 10 में से 9 टीम्स रोने वाले. इट्स जस्ट दैट वी आर मेंटली मोर प्रिपेयर्ड राइट नाउ.
True that.
I think time for make another sub. I'll take a breather and we'll have Bishan back on. I'll join back in the 16th over.
Sure.
अगर
Assuming,
तब
yeah.
तक game गया तो
Exactly.
I'll also just take a small breather
Sure,
and I'll
sure.
be back in like probably like 3-4 overs probably. So
Done. Oh, that's a 4 out of nowhere.
Hmm.
Wow, man.
Yep,
Anyways, we'll make the quick sub in the
there,
meantime.
there is no producer to
Oh.
facilitate the change.
Yes, and our producer's
oh,
back
producer
with
is
his
gone
dinner.
to collect food, so
Let's make
this
a
is making
sub.
a substitution. So
Yes.
We need your sting.
if you could just
Hey, what's the sign for impact? I forgot. This X, right, or something?
Yeah.
Yep. And welcome back,
Like
Bishop.
the mid-intro thing जो था ना अभी
Sorry?
तो वीडियो प्ले हुआ ना जब चेंज हो रहा था I like that
Yeah.
one.
Thank you so much. We'll definitely let our designers know. We've been working hard on that for sure. Definitely. Thank you so. Oh, that spun. That ripped.
An indication that there is not much dew. And without dew, 172 is debatable.
Pretty difficult. True, true. I don't know if you both got a chance to see the ball. Wow,
There
man.
was
That's
I've got 5-6 seconds to watch it. उसके बाद आता है फिर.
ठीक है. Oh, this time the arm ball, I'm guessing.
If he doesn't fix his length, this
Exactly,
ball is going.
Exactly, that's the problem. Both these balls have been short. Had it been slightly fuller, oh
And
boy.
if he keeps that length, it's going to go.
Definitely.
It doesn't matter how much it turns.
But yeah, what do you make of the start? 41 for 2, if I'm not wrong, at the end of the power play.
For a slightly subpar score by Chennai in the first place, this is the kind of start they needed. There's a little bit of pressure now. I mean, they weren't expecting Saar to do much. He hasn't done much whole tournament apart from that 183.
Exactly.
So that's okay. Hardik going is a big deal. Though Hardik was preparing them to play without Hardik in the last match. He didn't want to bat, to bowl, didn't want to field. He wasn't chasing balls. He was just there to be there.
True.
So they've got used to playing without Hardik as well. So maybe it won't matter so much. But this Dasun Shanaka coming in at 4 seems like a slightly desperate move to me. I mean, feeling the need to impose themselves on the game. Get the guys you would normally get in. Get Miller in. He's in form.
I mean, like Nix would say, would you, like, they're trying to be too cute.
Yeah, they are trying to be
unnecessarily that too. So let's see if Tikshana gets his Sri Lankan counterpart, or rather, colleague. I mean, why am I saying colleague? Teammate, of course. क्या corporate में रह के क्या हो गया पता नहीं. Anyways, guys, please keep your comments coming in. I'll save that round for another day.
There was a comment about the same Sri Lankan thing, like Dasun Shanaka. No, not this one. There's something about Sri Lankan bowler versus Sri Lankan bat or something. So it's
Sure,
Tanaka
sure.
versus-
Yeah, if you could have that comment on for us about Sri Lankan batters and Sri Lankan bowlers, and shuffles across. But yeah, given that Tikshana's got 3 after this, 2 after this, Jadeja's got 3 after this, do you see someone like a Moeen Ali getting the ball today?
The amount of turn that you're seeing, which is more than you expected, especially in the second innings, and I think even more than you saw in the first innings, to be fair, you would expect him to get a ball. You can't push him to too late, so you have to give him the ball slightly earlier in the innings, so that if you want him to bowl a second, you can make him bowl a second. He surely can't be bowling in the last 6-7 overs. So there's a small window opportunity here, like 4 overs, where you can get him in.
But I feel, what's going to be the problem? Tikshana is going to bowl the 13, 15, 17, 19. That's locked in. That's set in stone. Either 13, 15, 17, 19. Not Tikshana, Patirana. My bad. Yeah. Either 13, 15, 17, 19 or 14, 16, 18, 20. So he's going to bowl 2 overs in the middle overs phase, which means there's 8 more overs remaining, which I would imagine Tikshana and Jadeja would bowl. So Moeen getting an over means either he should not bowling out. Yeah. So would you then go for Moeen instead of these two? That becomes a question.
No, but there is also the possibility that you don't have Patirana bowl 4. You don't need Patirana to bowl 4. You definitely need him to bowl 2 in the last 5 for sure. You don't need him to bowl in the middle overs, right? Because he's bowled well, but you haven't had these conditions all the time where you would think that spinners will fill it up. Like I was just saying in the last segment that you won't have enough opportunity for spinners to bowl out the middle, but maybe this is a case where...
But he's been their best bowler, and by miles. So, I mean, I would genuinely be surprised if Dhoni doesn't bowl out Patirana, especially given how highly he himself rates Patirana, which isn't something you would see.
Yeah, but I think sometimes when there's an opportunity to play the conditions, you shouldn't get stuck in what's conventionally worked and, there may be an opportunity to be a little bit more attacking, because clearly on a wicket like this, it's the pacers that are easier to play. Sure, Patriana has been extremely good, but it's the pacers who are easier to play. So, I mean, I'm not saying it is the way to go, but there's a possible play.
True. And also, Nick's mentioned a stat about the matchup between Tikshana and Shanaka. 9 balls, 6 runs, 2 wickets. Two smaller sample size, but definitely right now it is tilting towards Tikshana in this case.
But when the sample size is small, it plays on the batsman's mind more. Because there's not that much of memory to rely on to say, but I've also hit him. You only got out to him. So
they need to right the wrong, so to say. But what do you both think? Do you see Moeen Ali getting the ball today?
He would get at least 1 over. Though he's going to try and test it out. Kya chal raha hai, kya nahi chal raha hai. So I'm sure he's not sure when and where. Maybe if a batter is too set, I think Gill, after he scored 37, I can see it clearly over here. Is it 37?
Right now, maybe
yeah, it's 27 or 25.
27.
So if he survives for, I think, till 12th over wo hai, then he has to bundle, like he has to get him out without any choice. Nahi to wo jita dega. So I have a feeling
I guess it is going to be Gill batting a lot.
Sorry, what?
Okay.
What did she say?
So,
I think Gill is going to bat a lot.
Yeah. So she's backing Gill to sort of get GT over the line. Fair to say, if he bats a lot, invariably GT would end up winning, right? In that case.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can have what we had on Dubey.
Oh, yeah. Fingers crossed on that. And also, I missed something. Tikshana also tends to bowl at the death. So if that's going to be the case, then there might be an over or two where Dhoni could sort of bowl Moeen in the middle and Tikshana at the death.
Tikshana at the death, though, in a chase
against GT, against serial chasers.
I don't see it happening. I mean, could happen if the pitch keeps turning more and more, but it's hard to imagine that happening.
I mean, but more fair. Let us see. Jagmeet Singh Oberoi says Hardik is not at all calm, and Rohit Sharma as well. I've seen few instances in Gujarat and Rohit mostly in the Indian team. When they are winning, they are calm. Just like every other skipper, Jagmeet. Just like every other skipper.
I think one more thing, जो रोहित के जो clips आए थे ना, so firstly,
Short, bhai. Matlab, how do you not love this guy? Like, you just can't. Even in the last game, as disappointed and dejected as I was, some of his shots were scrumptious, man. You just have to sit back and appreciate it. Like, good game. I mean, good gameplay is good gameplay. You just can't help it. Sorry, Kunal, you were saying.
No, so in terms of Rohit, I think MI के time में बहुत pressure situations आ चुके हैं, but he has rarely got upset over there. जो इंडियन टीम में हुआ था ना, I think those were blunders. मतलब I'm not blaming Ashdeep, but वो हाथ का catch था bro. A few other moments were very basic और juvenile errors थे, which is like कि कर क्या रहे हो? And I remember Dhoni also getting upset very recently in this tournament, this season itself, जहाँ पर he said कि अगर ऐसे bowling हो, because wides, no balls, a captain can control that. हाथ के catches dropped. I remember Virat being upset एक season में. Many catches dropped. Then he catches a ball. Then he shows कि ऐसे catch पकड़ते हैं. Threw the ball down. Which I don't blame Virat क्योंकि तुम लोग sitters drop कर रहे हो. It's not about him being angry. It's about you guys being dumb with the field. So I think a few like उस moment में I think those anger issues are justified when it comes to Virat, Dhoni और Rohit. तीनों से हो चुका है. But overall aggression में I don't think Rohit is overall an angry captain in general. If his face is visibly upset when he's losing, but I think that's fine. I think that happens with many people. But anger issues is something which I feel unless there is some, I don't know, dumb errors, so yes, he'll get upset. He catches छोड़ दिया बैठे बैठे. I think it happened couple of times. उसी Asia Cup में and World Cup में भी जब Rohit was upset कि basic catches are being dropped with just no explanation to it. कि मतलब सब सही. Imagine he sets the field, he tells the bowler to bowl certainly, he traps the batter. And हाथ का छोड़ दिया. It's infuriating in a T20 game जहाँ पर एक ओवर में मैच टर्न हो जाती है.
But I guess it's more of frustration.
Yeah.
It's more of frustration than anger.
More frustration. Yeah. What did you say? I missed that.
Yeah, no, I was saying I really feel for the fielders. What you're saying makes complete sense. It's a natural reaction. But and what I'm saying, I know sounds sentimental, little bit for the fielder, but.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're doing their very best.
Exactly.
They don't want to drop the catch. And at the time when the catch is dropped, the person feeling the worst in the world is that guy. Right? And you have to face the wrath of the captain.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Yeah, I get it, but that's when a captain has to step in and not be that, because you want him to be confident for the next one, right? I mean, just looking at him doesn't do it.
Yeah, just a couple of points. Like Rohit Sharma, I do agree. He's just as angry as the next captain. I wouldn't really say he's very angry or angrier than the rest. वो होता है सबके साथ अपना अपना होता है. And we also got to understand that guys are playing top flight cricket. There's a lot of adrenaline pumping in. When a skipper gets angry, it's not out of spite. He's getting angry because in the moment गुस्सा आता है भाई. सब हम गली क्रिकेट जब खेलते हैं और कोई मिसफील्ड होता है तो गाली देते हैं यार. वो when you're representing your nation, so
some people control it better than others.
Exactly, that's
but
it.
I felt someone like Krunal Pandya was just an angry captain on the field throughout.
He's very angry player throughout.
Fielders from one position to another angrily.
Yeah. In fact, I remember this season maybe there was a moment when Siraj got upset on a fielder, but as soon as the ball
long road.
ठीक है, it's okay, just a moment पे हो जाता है.
And he apologized. Yeah, he apologized. Exactly. Yeah. वो होता है. It's not, which is why I like one example I would like to sort of give is the Harbhajan Rayudu one. When Rayudu misfielded, Harbhajan went. He just went. Oh, is that a wicket or is that a six?
It's four.
He misjudged it.
Oh boy.
Has Rahane misjudged that?
He was never going to get there. It was very far from it.
Fair. And Shanaka has actually looked a bit sort of, out of place against Tikshana. This is the first sort of slog that he went for.
This was Gill, wasn't it?
No, this was Shanaka.
Was Shanaka? Okay.
I mean, I want to believe that was Shanaka. Let's just confirm that as well. Yeah, it is Shanaka. And Nick's meanwhile says, think best time. Oh, is that a wicket now? Oh, no, six. That's a six.
It's a six.
Nick says, I think best time to bowl Moeen to Gill is now. Him versus a set boundary is what?
Boundary finding Gill would be hard for Moeen too.
Oh, okay. Him versus a set Gill. Okay, yeah. Fair
Yeah,
point.
there is a small, like I said, I mean, I agree with things completely. The window to bowl Moeen is a very small window.
Yeah.
And getting over in 3 overs.
Oh! Don't you think he's not being able to read? No, someone like a Shanaka, you would imagine that he should be able to read Tikshana off his hand. He's trying to read him off the pitch. Both, like this is not the first one. The first dot ball that happened, he's trying to read him off the pitch. So when it's shorter, it's easier. But if it's slightly fuller, he struggles. Again, if you do this, of course, you can't take the pitch out of the equation, Tikshana, if you need his wicket.
But that's like saying you expect Indians to be good against spin. Not true anymore. I mean,
no, but I'm talking about being able to read him off the hand. Like, I would imagine Shanaka has faced a lot of him before, right? Nets mein ya kahin aur.
Yeah.
So you would hope he is able to sort of handle him. So Samish, meanwhile, says GT need to keep finding that odd boundary every over to not get that required run rate beyond their reach. Fair point. And I don't think we need to tell this to GT. They have been serial chasers. 16 mein se 14 match jeeta hai.
In fact, about GT, there's a good comment where Dasun is, where is Adarsh is mentioning, Dasun is interesting because he's used to play white ball and spinning conditions in Sri Lanka. You've got to love GT think tank. Nice one.
The thing is, if the same thing had been done by someone like an RCB, again, not trying to sort of play the victim card here, लेकिन मारते 100% देखा है क्या कर रहा है 10 बॉल में 10 मारा है इसने क्या कर रहा है आरसीबी वाले मतलब है गधे यार.
I think the only justification for it is its qualifier 1. They would not do this in qualifier 2 or in the eliminator or the final.
Yeah.
I think it's the qualifier 1, therefore it's worth taking a different approach to push for the win here, as opposed to pushing it till the end and being conservative. That's a possible reason why it's justified.
Interesting point. What do you both think? Like Shanaka being promoted?
I was surprised in the last game as well, to be honest. What happened?
Was an edge. No. Like he just got beaten. I thought that was an edge for a second. Just beaten.
It sounded like you got shot.
Where are you guys watching it on Star?
Catch it. There he goes. Shanaka goes 16 balls, 17. Not the kind of innings GT would have hoped from him. And very, I mean, you can't even call it uncharacteristic. A very, I don't know. Yeah.
We know that he's got the ability to go big.
Didn't execute it today.
But even for Sri Lanka, he doesn't do it like often. From time to time it happens, so we know he's got it in him.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kunal, you were saying.
We were watching it on Hotstar when it was raining. But अभी बारिश बंद हो गया तो luckily we switched it back to cable. ताकि जो भी हो, we will be the ones giving you the spoilers. नहीं तो react करने में मजा नहीं आएगा ना. पता है 10 सेकंड पहले की आउट है तो आउट होने के बाद अरे आउट हो गया.
इतना अच्छा आउट था. It's just that what I'm doing right now. Was the reaction worth it? और जितना है okay वैसे था. वो सब देख लो अभी.
But yeah, what do you both make of Shanaka? I mean, now that he's gotten out, so it'll mainly be in hindsight. Which is I was trying to get that conversation before he gets out.
I had made the call when I think that it's the wrong call.
Yeah, same. I mean, you did say it seems a bit too desperate. So what do you both think of it?
No, I think it. I agree with this key. Considering a qualifier 1, there's a cushion over there, which is why this gamble might have worked or might not have worked. But again, this is not hindsight. But उस मोमेंट पे maybe they thought कि चल गया तो चल गया, अच्छा हो सकता है. Maybe that's the decision. But it's a good thought, I would say.
But the issue with चल गया तो चल गया is that if the issue with taking that chance is that if you lose that wicket, it's still a wicket lost, which puts pressure on the other batsman. Now Gill cannot play his normal game, and there is more pressure on him to score the runs, right? So
in fact,
while you can say let's take a chance with him, you are now taking a chance with a number 8, 9, 10. You're taking a chance with one of your top 7 batsmen. So,
and also,
now, I think I would get Moeen after an over or 2 with Miller.
Now, next over has to be Moeen. If you're bowling him in the next over.
I mean, one thing about Shanaka, chal gaya to chal gaya, fair. अगर वो 8 ball या I mean if he played fewer deliveries, fine. 16 balls, 17, I don't think given that the pitch isn't getting any easier, especially with the incoming batter, I genuinely feel it's a net negative impact innings.
Yeah, the only saving grace is that the target is only 170.
But
which is not getting easier, but I think it will get easier.
But the required run rate right now is 11, so it won't be easier. And also,
that's true. But the pitch should get easier. But
okay, let's hope for Gujarat.
Jadeja's ball is also turning less already now.
There's a comment by Shivam. He is asking if GT wins the IPL, they will be the first team to win orange, purple cap, and the trophy as well. So has it happened before?
It's not happened before. Like all three together being by this year.
Sorry. Like either orange cap, I think Robin Uthappa.
Yeah. Gaikwad, 21.
Yeah. So that was my question as well for you guys.
Yep. The orange cap के साथ 2 बार ही हुआ है, purple cap के साथ 2016 में हुआ है, Dwayne Bravo के साथ हुआ एक बार मेरे ख्याल से, and that's it. Yeah, and Sohail Tanvir first season, of course. How can we forget that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, and Pragyan Oja second season. That also can't be forgotten. Sorry. So 4 बार हुआ है.
Oh yeah.
And Malinga was the purple cap, right? In 20. Oh no, they didn't win it though. 2011 they didn't win it. 13 में was Bravo when Mumbai won.
With the orange cap, but we didn't win it. 2011 में Malinga, but we didn't win it. बाद में I don't think we have ever won that cap.
Yeah.
But
we won the trophy.
No problem.
Doesn't matter. I don't think anyone is just complaining about that.
But don't you think that adds a lot of pressure?
I remember.
Abhi agar your orange cap, let's say, I think Faf was a front runner at a point. So if Faf gets out in a very elimination game, a very crucial game, virtual knockout or an actual knockout, it adds a lot more pressure on the team. Right now with MI, that's not the stress for me. Agar Surya out bhi hua na, I know it has been a total team effort. So I think chal gaya to theek hai, but yeah, that's a concern. Hey, who's
it's a vibe.
Dubey is
Miller's in and Pathirana is bowling right now.
Okay.
And also about the Moeen Ali matchup, or rather giving him an over, I actually don't think Moeen Ali coming in would have helped because Miller has absolutely demolished spin for the last 2 years.
But at the start of your innings, on a pitch that's slightly turning, worth a shot.
Maybe. But agar Miller एक single लेके strike दे देता Gill को, then that also then becomes a very risky proposition. Wow, man.
Shubman is just decided to fight it out.
Yeah, Adhyan meanwhile says, the thing is that Rohit the batter has been unable to bail out Rohit the captain on many occasions. And probably that has also played a role in his on-field reactions. Irrespective of that.
Yeah, but I think so anyway, if a player is not performing, wo frustration add up ho hi jayega. For performing as in up to his standards, I would say.
Yeah, true.
Even Kohli getting out of the 70s is far more frustrating for him because he always is like, mujhe 100 chahiye. So I think that surely adds up to the pressure, to the frustration levels, to everything.
But the only thing that can help you there is if you're winning. If you're the captain and your job is to make the team win and you're making the playoffs, even if your batting is not at its peak, you are still doing some part of your job.
Yeah.
So at least when you go out to bat next, you at least go in with at least not the double pressure of a failing team and poor form.
Yeah.
True. That's yep. By the way, coming back to the game, Deshpande's got an over left, if I'm not wrong. Would you bowl him out?
No. Too risky, dude. I think abhi pura spinning kar lo, unless the required rate goes to a point where it's 14, 15, but still it's risky, dude, Deshpande.
See, no point bowling Deshpande now, though. Let's say if you have to bowl the 19th over with 14 to defend, between any of the spinners and Deshpande, I am probably going Deshpande.
Deshpande over spinners for sure.
Ooh,
sorry?
Ball. No, sorry. I was watching the ball. Joby just feel like it was.
No, I mean 19th over. I mean 20th over.
Yeah.
20th over with 14 to win.
Oh, nice comment there. Introspecting. Can Prince do it versus Baby Malinga?
देखते हैं आज पता चल जाएगा. By the way, but Baby Malinga did get him out first ball last season. So अभी देखते हैं क्या होता है. Let's see how the matchup works today.
There's another part by this guy saying, "Get Gill out, match is done." I kind of agree with that. Gill गया तो अब इधर ही they'll bundle down.
Oh,
and वो pressure में भी नहीं लग रहा है अभी Gill. Even though wickets are falling, he is not in pressure.
True. Chuchan says, "Get Gill out, match is done." नहीं भाई है मतलब तेवटिया है. You never know. I know as I've been one of those who said कि तेवटिया पता नहीं क्या है क्या, but you never know. You just don't know. Clutch player.
Shankar 50 of the kind he made the other day. He's still there, yet to come in next.
Exactly. That was another point I was going to bring up. Before that, I'll just confirm. I mean, just get this stat out. So Sohail Tanvir and Bhuvi are the only two purple cap holders to win the trophy. Wait, in 2009, I thought it was Pragyan Ojha. Or was it RP Singh? Who else was the purple cap holder then? Because I was pretty sure it was a DC bowler then. And Pragyan Ojha wasn't.
Have been that year.
2009. Sorry, Anirudh. Anil Kumble probably could have been. Did he win?
Sting?
No.
Wickets that year?
No. Sorry?
Amit Mishra has also won it sometime, no?
Amit Mishra, I don't think has won the purple cap. He's RP Singh. So 2009 Deccan Chargers won, right?
Yeah.
So 2009 was also with the Deccan Chargers in that case. Either ways, yeah. Yeah.
You white के ऊपर white क्यों डाल रहे हैं?
Bowled 8 over but conceded 3 wides.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude, so many wides. Wide 1, wide 1, 2 wide.
3 wide.
But I don't know if it's pressure or he's actually trying to take it away from Gill's arc. Because last game, whenever RCB bowlers bowled at him, they went big. Yeah. So I'm guessing that's the plan. The ploy is to sort of keep it away from his arc. Unfortunately, yeah.
Execution. Bowling action that is most susceptible to a wide outside off stump.
True.
Especially when you're under pressure. You're not yet under big pressure here.
Yeah, true. Oh, they're going for it too. Bad throw.
Yeah.
Bad throw. Dhoni himself also seemed a bit
grimaced.
Yeah. And also going back to that Shankar point, do you think it's a bit surprising that they've A, not made this impact sub, B, assuming it's Shankar, they've not even sent him in? Like, do you think that's more tactical or?
I don't think it's surprising because in the last game, while he scored a 50 odd, it was a disastrous knock, right? Eventually contributed in a big way to winning the game because the strike rate was good and all that. But he looked completely out of sorts.
Yeah, exactly.
For most of the innings. So, I mean, maybe they haven't decided that he is the impact sub because Sai Sudarshan must be on the list of subs as well today, I'm guessing.
Why?
So Sai Sudarshan could be an option.
Wow, that's
White and over, dude.
Yep, 4 wide so far. But about that Shankar point, just to take Samish's comment as well, he says, why the hell is Vijay Shankar held back, bro? He's a local boy who possibly knows the conditions better as compared to others, which is what even I felt. Not just that, he's been excellent against spin this season. It's against pacers where he struggled, both with the new ball and at the end. Unlike previous years where he was more of a pace hitter, better pace player than spin. So given that, and given this is his home ground, and he's reiterated it on multiple times that he wants to do well against CSK at Chepauk.
It's a fair point. I mean, I don't disagree with that. I think form comes into the picture is the only reason, but all of that makes sense otherwise.
Sending in Sai Sudarshan so late, even at number 7, when they say need 15-4, Sudarshan is again someone who takes his time, who genuinely, like sometimes I feel his ceiling is 125 in terms of strike rate. He just can't go above it. All his 50s have come at a fairly mediocre strike rate.
His last knock, he seemed in good nick though.
Which was against the game. Before RCB won.
Yeah.
True. Interesting. What do you both think of it though? Like Shankar being held back or the impacts of not being sent in so far?
I think it's again, it depends on what the result goes. Abhi wicket nahi jate itne, so I would have thought in a different way. Ideally, I would not have Shankar playing 11 at like any team, any point of time. I would avoid unless he really starts attacking वगैरह. But then considering the pitch, the conditions and the situation, I think अगर अभी एक wicket गई, Shankar should be the one next in. But again, the number of balls कितने बचे उस पे भी depend करता है because you need someone to attack. So
I will tell after the match. ये good decision था कि नहीं.
वो तो सबका ना.
Because right now, it's if you look at this, around 40-ish balls में 100, around 90 some runs चाहिए.
Right now the required run rate is already in excess of 11. So they need to start.
दिख रहा है कि he's searching for those spaces जहाँ पर मार सके, but नहीं मारने हो रहे. So let's see. It'll be fun.
He now has to stick it out.
Yeah.
If he gets out now, it's potentially a match losing knock. He has to now stick it out and get himself to even 60 or 55 and then push on from there and take them through.
Oh, you'd wait till then another 20 balls. That would be too late, I feel.
I mean, they'll still be close enough. Assuming on the other end, there's some activity going on. It's not just him.
But that's a big give because, like we mentioned before.
Even providing a steady partnership allows expression at the other end. If he gets out, though, there's two guys in there new, and I think that will be a struggle. I think him just being there is important for the next 3-4 overs. Getting desperate.
Yeah, at least showing some intent now. And Jadeja has 2 balls to go. 1 for 18, 3.4 overs. Jadeja, the bowler, has genuinely come good, especially as a defensive option. He might not be amongst the wickets, but he's consistently maintained his economy. Almost under 5 in most games. He has a season economy under 7. I know that for the.
It's good.
Miller goes.
Oh,
that's a big wicket that. And oh my goodness, I'm not sure what to make of this now.
Depends what kind of team you are in. Jadeja's in the perfect team for this kind of bowling because around him you have a Tikshana and a Patirana who are genuine wicket takers, attacking bowlers.
Options,
So having a Jadeja to keep it tight makes a big difference in a team like this.
Yep.
But you can't have 3 Jadejas.
True. I agree. Yeah. And Sanjay Venkateswaran, I'm guessing he made this comment before the wicket, but spot on. And I would also say this is CSK's game to lose from here.
So actually, he had said this a couple of minutes back. I was so मैं सोच रहा था जब ये read करूँगा, I'll be a little too early to say, but considering after this wicket, it is CSK's game to lose now.
True.
It's still turning. I said a few minutes back, it's turning a bit less, but this over it's really turned.
And he's again done what he knows best. He's stuck to his strengths, consistently bowl those lengths, and he's got the ball to rip, like Nani Kaur says, turning it square. So that's an added advantage for sure. Tewatia comes in now, or do they finally bring in their impact sub?
That has to be Vijay Shankar at this point.
Or Sai Sudarshan.
I mean, I know I said it, but
a left-hand option, given that everything is turning away from the right-hander, maybe that helps their case. But Sudarshan is
but for all the reasons that you and someone said, I think it has to be Vijay Shankar. Chennai knows the conditions, desperate to perform. And while I may say he looked patchy, he did score 54. That's fairly confident, So, I mean, you have to bring him in here.
Yep.
But then be about surviving anymore. Now he's got to because now if anyone gets out, kill gaya to khatam hi hai. Anyone gets out, there's a lot of pressure. Almost the match is gone. So if whoever's coming in, if
Shankar has come in,
but he knows that will better attack. Maybe after 1 over, but start attacking, or it's match jari हाथ से.
Yep. And introspect though already उन्होंने अपना फैसला सुना दिया है. चलो match over. Salah reign supreme is what he said. Shaunak, if you could also show that. Salah will reign supreme again. Of course, introspect. चलो देखते हैं क्या होता है.
What an over. 13th over of a 170 chase, 4 runs and a wicket.
Yep. And Jadeja again ends with a sub-5 economy. from
1 for 18.
Yeah, 2 for 18
2
at
for
the end of
18,
4. And again, he's been very, very, very good, which is why when we were talking about Jadeja, the batter in the first innings, Kunal Sanaka, Somesh, we were talking about Jadeja, the batter. While he's significantly underperformed, Jadeja, the bowler, has come good, which we haven't seen in a long, long, long time. Jadeja, the bowler in the IPL, has been bang average. And see that sort of come good. At least I wouldn't say that compensates for his lack of batting, but in some sense that has helped CSK's cause, given how their bowling attack did not look the greatest, to be honest.
Yeah, and thankfully in this tournament, their batting has otherwise come good. As in Gaikwad and Conway have come good, so there hasn't been that much reliance or need for him to be the.
That's a 6.
Oh.
No! Still goes! But Deepak Chahar, Shubman Gill's out. Yep. And I mean, fair to say this has been a match-losing innings from Gill. 38 ball, 42. Oh, man.
I'm sure at that point, even the players are thinking of it, right? When you're 42 of 37, you are now, you can't get out now, right?
Unless you're KL Rahul.
It doesn't make sense to play shots. You just lost a wicket. You know that you're the man who has to be there till the end. But at the same time, there's also in your mind it's a T20 game. If the ball is there to be hit, you have to play a shot.
Yeah, this was there to be hit.
This was bad execution.
Yeah. 85
Just
in
look
7.
at the celebration. Deepak ka celebration.
do?
It's so happy. Can you see it?
Yeah,
If you guys had to put a percentage on it at this point, CSK winning percentage?
90 plus. Unless an odd innings from Rashid वगैरह जहाँ पर वो blinders उड़ाते रहता है. It's not going to happen.
Who better than an MI fan to talk about blinders?
There's a fun comment over here, sir, with Solil someone else.
Solid hockey,
Yeah. Wish Raido would come and sledge Shankar with some 3D glasses.
Oh,
well done, Solid hockey.
Great reference that. But again, Chahar, this is his second wicket. Since his comeback, so he's played the last 7 games after that injury sort of forced layoff. He's taken at least 2 wickets in each of those games. At least 2 wickets. But if you look at him objectively, he's not looked great. But he's gotten those wickets game in, game out. What do you make of Chahar, the bowler, like especially after his comeback?
चहर का थोड़ा सा शार्दुल और उसके जैसा होगा as long as he's under धोनी execute हो रहा है और work कर रहा है. But the moment Shardul went to Delhi, his utility went a lot down. That's why he immediately got switched to KKR, and again यहाँ पर भी उतना कुछ नहीं impactful है. So I still feel these players need to be tested. I think Kuldeep का हुआ था. I think he mentioned it. Dhoni used to tell कहाँ पर ball करो, कहाँ पर pitch करो, and हो जाता था. So someone like Ashwin, that never happened.
Amankar attempt, that's out actually. That's out. That's out, but he's not appealing. He's not appealing.
He hit the stumps also.
He hit the stumps. The stumps fell down. He hit the stumps, but he's not appealed. In fact, Shankar also looked a bit scared कि भाई appeal मत कर. Appeal नहीं किया है. यार अगर attempt करते हो तो सीधा खत्म बात ना भाई. Why do they have to appeal? I still don't get this.
हाँ, actually. किया तो किया, खत्म है, हाँ.
बस खत्म बात. Why do you have to wait for the bowler to appeal? Like, now tell me one thing, when a run out happens, do you see the players having to explicitly appeal? If the umpire feels it's out, they immediately raise their finger, right?
My take on this basically is that the bowlers should never be hitting the stumps at all. Okay. Now, but the third umpire, who's anyway watching every no ball, must still watch where the non-striker is at the point of delivery, right? Yeah. And then if he's outside at the point of delivery, he's out. If he's not out, he's not out. So I don't think it's right for a bowler to be trying to run him out, because what happens in that process is bowlers' action naturally changes. Right? You become slower. So it's not fair on the non-striker that now you have to deal with this guy's slow action. Right? So just bowl, play the game. But if you're out of your crease, you're out. The third umpire calls that, not the umpire on the field, not the bowler appealing.
That's a great point. I love that. Sorry.
I completely agree कि एक तो वो bowler कुछ करना नहीं चाहिए. Third umpire should have a look. But similarly, don't give it as a wicket, subtract a run. No ball रहता तो extra run मिलता ना. तो बाहर
I mean, I know Stuart brought up Ben Stokes. Someone had mentioned something similar to this. But yeah, I don't think that's enough of a penalty.
I don't disagree with that though. I actually also feel that a wicket as a penalty is too harsh. The umpire should see it, call it. And what happens when there's penalty runs, right? Like that's like 5 runs reduction. You make this 10 runs if you want, so that there's enough of a deterrent to do it. And the run deterrent, honestly, the run deterrent is sometimes bigger than the wicket deterrent. Imagine it's the last ball of a match, right? There is 3 runs to win, and you are 7 wickets down. Okay. The non-striker will say, I'll try my luck and run. If you get out, the next guy will come and stand there. But if you try your luck and run, and it's -5 over there, now last ball 5 runs to win has just become last ball 10 runs to win. You cannot win anymore. You will bloody stay in your crease. The run deterrent, and that's when you run, when it's desperate.
But yeah, the run deterrent should be big enough for batters to want to stay within.
Yeah, it can't be 1 run. It has to be 5 or 10, whatever.
True.
Interesting. And it should be agar run out kiya, like Mankan kiya run out, to run out hai. But if he's not running him out, but -1 to hona chahiye. -1
whatever. That's also a good point.
Because that's complicating it though. The same event can have different results. I would rather that one event have only one result, regardless of.
That's another wide. But नहीं यार अभी देखो wide पे stumping allowed है, run out allowed है, वो सब भी तो है. Like so in that case तो इसमें भी छोड़ सकते हैं कि हाँ ठीक है इसमें हो गया तो ठीक है out है.
Yeah, but nobody would leave a stumping and or a run out. If the chance is there, you will do it.
Fair. I get the point. Okay.
Interesting. Our cricket. हम लोग का cricket with our rules.
With what? Say it again.
Our cricket with our rules.
सही रहेगा. Meanwhile, Adyan Singhal, he's got something to say. He says with CSK's comparatively inexperienced fast bowling, GT should have looked to score 60 in the power play, especially with the new ball. Saha's form has also contributed to that. And I agree. In fact, unfortunately, for some reason, I've been in the minority when it comes to Saha's form. Everyone else believes that Saha has actually been good enough this season. I personally felt, barring that 180+ knock that he had against, if I'm not wrong, Lucknow, he's had nothing of note. He's been a fantastic keeper. He's in fact added more value behind the stumps than with the bat.
He's the best keeper in the tournament, easily.
Yeah, exactly. But not a lot of people agreed with me on that. So what do you both make of that? Saha's batting, his form.
वो क्या होता है ना, 1-2 मैचेस देख के वही वो इंपैक्टफुल दिमाग में रहता है, अरे इतना खेल लिया, so he's doing good this season. He's doing decent, I won't say bad, but sorry, I'm about to sneeze just a moment.
Yeah, Sanika, you can take that.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
No worries, all good. I like
1-2 innings ka, I mean, he's done well. That is something we have to accept. But it hasn't been like, dude, Saha is the not the find of the season, but like a proper impactful player of the season. He's done decently. As a keeper, that's a different thing. As a batter, बोल रहा हूँ. 2-3 innings he has been phenomenal. But I think उसी innings को consider करके you can't judge कि पूरा season अच्छा किया उसने.
I don't think he's had even 2-3 top innings. He's had one excellent innings. He's had 141 odd.
Did he?
Yeah, I think he had 141 odd.
Actually something, yeah.
I'm particularly aware of it because I'm playing a IPL draft where I picked Saha and you get points for scoring 40s and he gave us 2. So
clearly everyone has their priorities sorted. Adarsh meanwhile says, lol, sending Miller ahead of Shankar at his home ground made no sense. Daswan's call had some logic. What do you make of that? Yeah, I mean, we did speak about it, to be honest. We all spoke about how Shankar had to be sent in at least ahead of Miller, not Daswan Shankar. Because, home conditions.
I mean, I get it actually. I mean, Miller is after Gill, I would say Miller is GT's most informed batsman after Gill. He's played the most impactful innings, right?
Last 3 games, but he's also
played, he's not scored sure, but he has played a few good knocks this season.
He has.
And while GT as a collective batting unit, people have come to the party from time to time, whether it's Abhinav Manohar or Vijay Shankar. There's the one batsman who has been in reasonably consistent form is, I think, for me, Miller. And if you are saying that of my remaining 4 batsmen, he's my best batsman and he has the best chance of taking us through, then I see why you put him out to bat when there are 7 overs left. I mean,
interesting.
I can see the logic. I'm not saying that it's the best call and that Vijay Shankar would have been the wrong call there because, like we discussed, Chennai boy knows the conditions, coming off 54. That would have been fine as well. But I don't think it's illogical to send Miller in over here.
Fair.
Completely agree.
Yep. Meanwhile,
this comment as well. Like GD choices in this match have been questionable. They have themselves to blame. अगर चल जाता तो it would have been a masterclass by Hardik's captaincy and all of it. अगर नहीं चल रहा है तो this, yeah.
And this is why in the first innings when we were talking about when Somesh put GT in the same category as MI and CSK about tactics, this is why I felt Hardik has been too random way too often because it has come off thanks to individual performances mainly. And I know it sounds a bit harsh. It looks great. कि भाई देखो क्या कर रहा है बंदा. But I feel they have been too random for my liking. And I genuinely mean random, not even cute. Like when you say cute, it still means there's some tactical ones to it. But sometimes there are. Like even shot, bhai.
What is it?
Oh wow. Fielding, bhai. Nothing. Double. Sorry. Yeah.
So captaincy has two parts. There is on-field captaincy and off-field captaincy, and both are equally important, right? And Hardik's on-field captaincy, you can argue, has not been special. But the reason why some of the players are performing the way they are performing is because of his off-field captaincy in terms of designating duties, being comfortable atmosphere, the kind of guy that he is.
But
I think all of that plays a big part, and that's why Tewatia sometimes able to do what he's doing, and So I think in the game,
Tewatia goes.
As I said, Tewatia's
Yep, Tewatia goes. And Tikshana, my man, gets his second.
What a ball.
Ball, man. Ball. Proper.
Beauty.
Wait, did the speedometer say 113?
Oh, wow.
That was a quicker one.
Yeah. The moment it's 130, I was checking, it showed 103.
103, but still that's quick. That's quick, and clearly Tewatia was beaten for pace there.
Yeah.
And bhai sahab gaya abhi to clutch player khatam. Oh man, ball, Gazab ball.
Conway would have inside edged it.
Yeah, inside edged it past the stumps. Pranav Anand meanwhile goes on to say Chahar returned from injury and CSK since he played only in slower lower surfaces in Chepauk, Ekana, Kotla. Coincidence or was the plan? I know he was injured but reintroduced at the right time. That's actually a very good point. Like had he played at a venue like Eden or Chinnaswamy or Wankhede, very good chance he would have gone. He would have gone the distance.
But everybody goes the distance.
He especially is the
because of the slightly medium pace.
Military medium pace at best.
Fair enough.
So honestly, right now I'm sure Rashid would be the one coming in, and somehow like the odds of winning might be 10, but abhi wo 15 ho chuke hai because of Rashid, because he's gonna smack out to out. That's where it gets.
My fan bahar aata hua Kunal ka to wo samajh aaya.
We both do it.
With a good shot though.
These aren't the conditions for Rashid.
That's
he's able to do anything.
Yeah.
Patirana, if he executes those Yorkers as well as he has before, Rashid really will struggle. I mean,
these are X-factor bowlers in tough conditions. It's not the kind of pitch for a number 8 slogger.
True. And it's fair to say this is going to be a pretty big loss for Gujarat. Probably the biggest loss this season. Have they had big losses? Who were their losses against? 5-6s versus Rinku.
Yeah.
Then against Delhi, where they failed to chase down in the last over. Then what else? Who else did they lose to?
Mumbai.
2 other losses.
To Mumbai, of course. There also they did come close thanks to Rashid's blitzkrieg.
Yeah.
Which was the other loss? They had 4 losses. They lost to Rajasthan, of course. To Rajasthan, where Hetmyer went berserk and chased down after being 20 out for 3.
Okay, so none of them were thrashings.
Yeah, 0 thrashings. Cut to the playoffs. Finally, their first thrashing of the season. Ominous signs for them, you would say?
And they were looking to avoid this kind of thrashing in the last game against RCB, because I was shocked to see them play the squad they played.
Yeah.
They played a full strength team on a Sunday when they had a match to play on a Tuesday, and I thought it made no sense. And the only logic for it is we want to avoid getting beaten and go into the playoff game with low on confidence, which they achieved, but unfortunately couldn't avoid it here. And I can't say that it's connected, but there could be a connection between playing 11 fatigued players 2 days apart. Learn something from Pep.
इस बात पे एक मीम याद आ रहा है. I won, but at what cost? But seriously, 102 for 6 at the end of 15, 5 overs, they need 71 runs. Really difficult. 2 overs of Patirana left, 2 overs of Tikshana left. and maybe 1 over of Deshpande or someone. Oh man, that's going
Now
to
it's
be
95% Chennai.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's almost.
my bad. So Sanjay Venkateshwaran says calling CSK versus MI final at Ahmedabad on Sunday. Kunal and Sanaka couldn't be more happier about that. They'll be thrilled to bits if MI make it to the finals. So I don't know. Sorry?
Actually, the team manager who is there now here, it's his birthday on 28th. So if it's MI versus CSK and MI wins, then I have a cake ready for me to celebrate.
Wow.
Is he an MI fan or is he not?
What?
Is he an MI fan?
He's a neutral
cares?
fan.
Yeah, no, but who cares?
I get the cake and I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Right.
सबको केक से मतलब है वो फैंडम छोड़ो वो बाद में दिखा जाएगा but
going on with Dhoni and umpires?
exactly even I'm not sure हम भी तो म्यूट में ही दिख रहे हैं and Anirudh if you could help us out assuming Gujarat lose this game and if they somehow don't make it to the finals, is this the first time Gujarat has lost in 2 consecutive games since last season? I don't think they lost even last season. They lost 2 consecutive games even last season and the season for sure.
Last season also they lost 4 games, I think.
Just 4?
Yeah.
And none of them are consecutive. Next game agar haarte hain, so if they don't make it to the finals, that means they would have had 2 consecutive losses. So that'll be interesting to see. Wow, and what a time to sort of get those 2 consecutive losses, assuming that happens. Meanwhile, some animated discussions going on between the Chennai players and the umpires. Unfortunately, all of us are watching it on mute, so we have absolutely no clue what's happening. So guys, any one of you in the comments, if you could help us out and actually give us a bird's eye view of what's happening, it'll be great. Should we hazard a guess कि क्या हो रहा है वहाँ पे? Because हर कोई बात कर रहा है.
It could just be the timeout, no?
Not the timeout for sure.
So it's not done.
Yeah. The guys in this video are making a couple of jokes. They're like Avnish right now is in Chennai, like he's doing fan cams and all of that. So they're like Avnish is probably one of the like he's become a streaker inside the stadium. Not beyond him. The guy with a few drinks down is capable of doing anything.
This is your payback for what he said on screen last time.
Yeah, exactly.
Go for it.
My payback. Yeah. Take that, Avnish. Anyways, time to make a cheeky sub. In the meantime, given that they seem to continue their heated conversations on field.
Apparently, Patirana can't bowl because he spent time off the field.
Oh, so yeah, we've got to know what the reason is. So apparently, Patirana had gone out for some injury related. I mean, for some
Probably not
medication.
related, yeah.
Yeah. So which is why when he came in, he's not being allowed to bowl. So you need to spend like how much ever time you spent out, you need to spend just as much time on the field.
But he's being allowed.
Yeah, but now he's been given the ball, so I'm assuming he will. Sorry?
Because they spent that time speaking in the middle.
हो सकता है. Ways to kill time. Meanwhile, so Anirudh has confirmed that GT haven't lost consecutive games this season. But last season they lost to Punjab and Mumbai in back-to-back games. Oh, Mumbai, that's the Daniel Sams one. Wow, I'll never forget that game for sure. In the meantime, let's just make the cheeky sub. We'll talk more about everything cricket. Bishan will say goodbye to us.
Bye-bye, guys. See you.
Yep. Let's hope you win your fantasy league game.
Thank you.
Yeah. And we have
$5,000 yesterday. By the way.
Oh, wow. Congratulations on that. So Anirudh and Somesh will be making their way in.
I think what would have happened is Dhoni would have been like कि हाँ भाई तू extra एक fielder कम देगा ना मैं ले लूंगा अभी हम time waste कर रहे हैं so that Patirana can bowl this over. Simple.
Umpire ने बोला होगा Patirana cannot bowl. Dhoni definitely not. खत्म. चलो.
So how many minutes can Patirana bowl for? 3 minutes. So
boy. Exactly why we were saying Rashid will struggle here. If Patinana gets his Yorkers right, Rashid will genuinely struggle. Chandrakant Reddy meanwhile says, but Akash Ambani didn't want Hardik to rest his players. You can't piss off the richest man in India, can you?
Right? Rest करते भी तो किसको करते हैं? हार्दिक को और किसको rest करते?
Shami, bowlers की बात चल रही है ना?
I mean, in the interest of India,
the only way that game would have been salvaged is if they would have rested Gill. That was not happening. So result तो वही.
Oh यार, भाई Yorker डालता है तू Yorker, करना वो चुपचाप. क्या है बंदा भाई?
आरसीबी नहीं खेल रही, क्या हो गया?
See, like I said, I want to see good cricket. This is bad cricket.
I want the match to get interesting, so I want Rashid to hit a few sixes.
Fair. But
that is how it will be good cricket.
I don't know. Okay, देखते हैं क्या होता है. Nachiket meanwhile says, if this goes to the last over, surely they'll have one less fielder outside the circle. Yeah, I would imagine so. यार काफी time हो गया.
My guy is still batting in the. Like he's not batting right now, but he could take GT home. Who knows?
I
told you that if GT win, I hope it's because of Vijay Shankar. So, that's possibilities. Yeah. I mean, if they take like 20 of one, like
true. And Deshpande is yet to bowl. Like he's also got.
But I think Tushar might take the wicket also. So.
Yeah, let us see. Meanwhile, Jagmeet actually asking a very interesting question. Will GT be bowled out for the first time ever? In case they do.
Yeah, they've never been bowled out.
See. Wow. That's something.
In fact, I think Mohammad Shami has not
batted this season.
He's not batted since he has played for Gujarat.
Or last season he batted nahi kiya.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. By the way, they are.
Shot.
Somehow got some bat onto it. Somehow.
Oh man, Rashid and his batting. I mean, this guy's making up for what he did not do with the ball. Today.
And 58 to 4 is not impossible. We've seen
one big over. I'm talking like a 20-run over, and we have the timeout. So, if there is one thing about this GT team, it's that you can never write them off, right? Yeah. Like even if it's like 58 of 2 overs, you'll be like, will someone do something? And Mumbai of all teams should know like what they did.
Let's go.
There was a statistic ki jahan par, when we wanted, so we would have lost. If we would have defeated SRH and you would have won against them, against
Gujarat.
Yes.
Irrespective of what gap you win by, let's say you win by just 1 run or something, the gap net rate ka would have been the exact number jo Rashid ne score kiya tha against us. 70 or 80. Exactly that. Jisse hum log piche the. It is that close.
Interesting start.
And people have been saying that the mainstream world has not yet witnessed Noor Ahmed bat. And apparently he is also capable of hitting 60. Some say he's a better batter than Rashid Khan.
The person who scouted him, Ashish Kapoor, he himself has said that Noor Ahmed is a much better batter than Rashid, and he batted at number 5, number 6 for Afghanistan under 19 at last year's World Cup. So ye to pata hai. So let us see. And Adhyan Singhal meanwhile says, I think GT should have looked to promote somebody like a Tewatia earlier in the league stage, as he's hardly been in this type of situation. Plus, they don't have a lefty in the top 5. That's a very good point.
Of course, it is. I mean, and we have been speaking about this for a very long time. That for a team like GT, Hardik playing that anchor role never really made sense because they have a very long batting lineup. So might as well test it out. But theek hai, ultimately, see. I don't think the template would change. I mean, at least not in the playoffs. If they would have wanted it to change, it should have happened in the league stage. Though they'll continue to do this, and they'll just hope. I think today what has happened is the go-to move of bowling first has backfired because there is no due. Because if there is no due, then Chennai is a bat first wicket always.
Yeah.
True. Vikramaditya meanwhile says, never count GT off. Something like Liverpool at Anfield, never out of the game.
Yeah, I mean that's true. But except like Liverpool have been doing it for a few years now, so GT have to carve out a massive legacy to. But yes, it's a great compliment for GT, of course.
GT agar ye match haarti bhi hai, they wouldn't be making any changes, right, next game.
Ahmedabad mein rahega to Little is back, Little walks in.
Shanaka out. I really don't see.
Yeah, then Little walks in.
Because Shanaka is only denying more balls to like Rashid and
also actually feel Abhinav Manohar would come in instead of Vijay Shankar.
I doubt it, but let's see. Depends on
I think
By the way,
what will happen is will come in place of Nalkande. And then Abhinav Manohar comes in for Shanaka. So that way the team balances out.
True.
So how many wides have Chennai bowled today? Must be in double digits, I guess.
पतिराना तो एक ओवर में ही 4 डाल दिए थे. अभी पता नहीं होगा ज्यादा.
I guess they're going to win by wides instead of like making.
Oh boy.
But
yeah, I mean, Ahmedabad में अगर रहेगा, Abhinav Manohar has shown that he's excellent against pace. Shot, boy!
Shot from Vijay Shankar, the 6.
It's a 6, boy. It's a 6. And like I said, Deshpande भाई साहब हैं.
तो अभी तो तुषार देशपांडे पतिराना.
Yeah.
I mean, there is no other option.
Dikshan has bowled out.
Yeah.
Dikshan has bowled out. They'll have to bowl Moeen Ali maybe.
They have to somehow take 10 off Patirana's over.
भाई इसमें से अगर 20-30 निकालेंगे तो वहाँ पे 5-6 भी चल जाएगा. And I feel this is going. For some reason, I have a feeling this is going the Chennai Punjab game way, where they bowled Dikshan out early to try and get Livingston out. That didn't work. Deshpande came in and.
But I think Gujarat have lost
1 wicket too many.
Two wickets too many.
Wickets.
But yeah.
Deshpande smashed, but I think it's
straight to the
right?
field. Just a single.
एक miss it and it's done right.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
मतलब आशीष कपूर ने बोला है नूर अहमद अच्छा खेलता है.
Noor Ahmed is I'm backing Vijay Shankar against Deshpande.
एक विकेट गिरेगा तो नूर अहमद को आना ही पड़ेगा.
राशिद भी है Deshpande के लिए काफी है राशिद.
Let's say they need at least 12 more of the next 4 balls.
Yeah.
8 of 3 at least.
True. Vikramaditya says Sai Sudarshan so unlucky. नहीं यार, I wouldn't.
I would agree, yes, because he is a better number 3 than Hardik.
But what you are sending Hardik out, क्या?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying that he's unlucky.
Again, that's another wide.
I'm saying he's unlucky. I'm not saying he is.
No, yeah.
No, I mean, who would you rather have at number 3 on any wicket, any conditions?
But that's not the right comparison, right?
Yeah,
so
because
if I actually have to pick between both, I will pick Hardik.
At number 3,
yeah.
Any wicket. But Hardik has
same
never shown that he's capable of playing number 3.
Even Sai Sudarshan has not shown enough boundary.
No, 125 strike rate, bro. Every time.
But every time they won, it's not like he's played a match.
But not due to him. Others had to chip in.
That's the role of a number 3, right?
No. Number 3. भाई कोहली को इतना गाली पड़ा है अभी देखो
because in GT
pace shifting. I understand at times we feel that just having a youngster is a better option than a seasoned pro, but here I tend to disagree.
Yep. And sorry, Jagmeet says Deshpande's overs will be crucial. Shankar and Rashid can do a Livingston. Exactly. What do you both think? Do you see? I mean, given that there's still 9 more balls of Deshpande, do you think Gujarat still have a fairly they have a winning chance?
They do have a chance to make it count. It depends on how they let's see what happens.
Six!
And suddenly this guy has turned from a CSK fan to a GT fan out of nowhere.
मैं बोला ना वो दूल्हे राजा इसने तो देखा ही नहीं होगा. तू मेरी तरफ है उसकी तरफ है. मैं तो क्रिकेट की तरफ हूँ बस.
If CSK lose it from here, they will not be able to sleep tonight. It's like
if CSK loses, Dhoni will have a thing or two to say. Sorry, Sunny.
I guess if CSK loses, it will be because of the wides. That's it.
Wides, yes.
No, you guys tell me, from an MI standpoint, let's say MI beats LSG to make it to the qualifier 2. Which team would be easier for MI to make it to the finals?
छक्का जाना चाहिए था बट ठीक है चौका भी चल जाएगा.
Okay, now properly game on now.
अरे यार
Definitely.
हर बार ये जीटी यार क्या है.
विक्रमादित्य अक्षय एंड मी दोनों एंटरटेनमेंट के तरफ से. Yeah boy Vikram.
Just to answer Kunal's question, I think they would much rather face CSK than GT because of the Ahmedabad factor.
Exactly.
Because of the Ahmedabad factor.
Yep. Any day it's going to be CSK.
Because I genuinely believe MI can outscore CSK at Ahmedabad, but I don't know if they can handle. The only threat is Shami, right, in Ahmedabad, the biggest threat.
वो तो फाइन अच्छा भाई. अबे यार तू क्या कर रहा है भाई?
अरे छक्के भी वही मार रहा है.
अरे यार फुल टॉस अगर तू मिस करेगा तो मैं क्या बोलूं.
अभी इसमें बहुत सारी चीजें टॉप एज लगती तो भी वो शॉर्ट बैट्समैन के ऊपर निकल जाती है.
अरे यार Deshpande
you live with a sword.
Yeah.
You live by the sword.
But भाई when it's well outside off stump तू क्यों लेग से मारना चाहता है?
It was premeditated. That's why.
भाई in Rashid's defense ये सब इन पे आना ही नहीं चाहिए था. ऊपर वाले जो फालतू में बॉल खा रहे थे ना वहां तक ये उधर सब होना चाहिए था ये.
These
guys are just making it entertaining. At least they're alive. Because of these
39,
guys.
yeah, 39 and 3. So now it's proper. Like I would say 30-70 chance to
But if
Gujarat.
Patirana bowls a 7-8 run over here, then again.
फिर भी यार 32 and 2. Deshpande 20 run और
But
10-12 of the last over.
But now I think for the first time this
My
season the
watch.
pressure is properly on Patirana. Like properly. I know that he bowled an exception over against RCB as well, but
Yeah.
But
By
this
the way,
time the pressure again the context
Yeah.
of the
One is we've been saying Thiksan already gave it, so not this one. Soli Lokia is saying talk about precise field positioning by Dhoni and then this fielding. And uske baad commented Thiksan are doing a Thiksan.
fair point, yaar. Oh, by the way, innings time now.
they're 2 overs
They're
behind.
already 2 overs behind. So fair to say next over say they'll have
will
only four inside.
So wait, is
Yeah.
that like you can
I think it's only for the last over, right?
No,
It's only for the
No,
last
last over. Yeah,
Still
only
last.
last over.
Yeah.
My watch is telling me कि sound levels at 95 decibels. शांत. हरी बीम शांत. ठीक है कोई नहीं.
like here itself, not even
But see,
have to
I
go to
mean,
check
this
box.
is where I feel common sense लगाना चाहिए. Thiksan's overs are done. He's a shit fielder. Just get him out. Bring someone else.
अरे यार. Oh, mid on.
And
दो
Dhoni.
है क्या नहीं है.
And Dhoni is street smart that way to think of this.
But I mean, he put him at the like a short third man is the
Whatever
Very
it is,
difficult,
whatever it
yeah.
is. If you have
every fielder you want to protect, you keep a short third
why
man.
would you want to
no.
protect a fielder? You have that option. There is a 25-man squad.
See,
Just
Oh, Bastav's favorite. Subhranshu Senapati
Oh,
is fielding at
PJ
mid-off. Bastav. Congratulations, Bastav.
yeah. Is,
Oh, Dhoni. Calm down. Calm
is
down.
there a rule of number of substitute fielders you can have in the field?
Oh,
Out.
Oh,
Catch! yaar! What a catch! What a catch, man. What a catch.
Oh, it's a
The
catch.
ball was there to be hit.
it's a slower ball, right?
Slower ball, but it was there to be hit. And what a catch, yaar. Gaikwad under pressure. Excellent running catch, diving forward. बढ़िया भाई,
इसलिए
बढ़िया.
मैं ये गायकवाड़ और रोहित वाला कंपैरिजन नहीं कर रहा था. इसलिए मैंने गायकवाड़ और रहाणे वाला कंपैरिजन किया.
सर ठीक
I
है,
thought
चलो.
that it was Jadeja because the way he fielded, na. दिमाग में Jadeja ही आया फिर.
Earlier about Gaikwad and Gill, and I compared that Gill is in the Kohli trajectory.
They're reviewing it, by the way.
Gaikwad is in the
Nah,
Rahane trajectory at the moment. Let's see.
Oh, wait.
That's out, by.
No.
Fingers are underneath.
हाँ, underneath.
You think Gaikwad is ideally the next gen captain for CSK? तो वैसा grooming लग रहा है.
Yeah, I mean, you have to give it this out surely.
Yeah.
I feel before, I mean, after Dhoni and before Gaikwad, they might try Moeen Ali for a season or two.
Ooh.
Gone.
But this is something Dhoni himself has mentioned about Gaikwad. Oh wait, I don't know if it was Dhoni or if it was Fleming. Ki back in 2020, when when Gaikwad first failed in the initial couple of games and was dropped. So yeah, not just that. Like 2020, mein to wo, he didn't start off well, right? He had like 3 ducks in 4 innings or something, and he was dropped. And Dhoni ne bhai wo spark wala comment aaya tha ki youngsters mein spark nahi and all. So apparently during these games and all, Dhoni and Gaikwad used to have a lot of conversations, and Dhoni had sort of confided in Fleming ki he is someone who keeps a very close eye on field placements, ki kya ho raha hai, kyun ho raha hai, and all of that. So
And
who knows?
he captains the domestic side.
Yeah, he does captain Maharashtra. तो इसीलिए तो हो सकता है अगर that's actually a good shout. मुझे लगा था Stokes might be someone they're looking at, and उसी के लिए
Oh, 65% people feel 65.
So
is that-
Nalkande
I
has
can
come.
see
He can
from
bat, is
this
it?
part.
he can.
Nalkande is better than Noor, so.
Nalkande can bat, but yeah, oh wow, that's a good point.
65% people in our
Wait,
Watchalong
who
feel
was
that this is
substituted out
Dhoni's
for
last
GT?
season.
Mohit Sharma, I guess.
Oh, Natsan.
Not a bad shot.
It's
Oh
out.
my God, it is Subhranshu. Wait. It is Subhranshu Senapati, Bastap's favorite.
Wait, is it?
Dilana Prasad.
Proudest for Odisha cricket in IPL
Yes,
history.
this is where Odisha cricket peaked.
50 against.
Odisha cricket has
bigger than
peaked
that.
here, and yeah,
Looking at the context of the game, this is bigger.
yeah, huge wicket. Senapati bhai. Odisha ka naam.
No air player.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bastap.
There he is.
Bastap, no air player. No air player.
Camera must tod de.
Bastap, no air player. Subhranshu.
Yeah, our co-producer Bastap is from Cuttack, and he has been an ardent supporter of Odisha cricket. And
Yeah.
He's actually बेस्ट फ्रेंड सुधांशु सेनापति भाई टिकट विकेट देता है.
हाँ वही. चलो. Oh हाँ, वो कैसे? Of course.
But तुषार देशपांडे तो he just ठीक है अभी मैं नहीं बोल रहा live में ठीक है.
But anyways, that's a huge wicket. I mean, not that Nalkande is a big hitter or something, but they just need to bundle GT out.
It's about.
I'm looking forward to watch Shami bat in IPL.
Oh yeah,
at first it's Noor Ahmed, then only Shami.
Eventually, yeah.
And CSK 2 wickets away from becoming the first team in IPL history to bowl
GT out. True. Lot of records to be broken there. And Noor Ahmed finally makes an entry. देखते हैं कि वो कुछ कर पाता है. I feel the reason why he wasn't center was because he's batted so far twice. दोनों बार जल्दी out हो गया 2-3 बॉल में. So maybe they didn't know कि वो उतना अच्छा है कि नहीं है कि क्या है. तो यार let us see. But I would still, to be honest, back Rashid in the next over against Tushar. तो ये ओवर में अभी कैसे भी करके 3-4 रन और आ जाए. If it's 32-33 to 1 of 2, and if he gets a 20 run over next, Pati Rana will also be under pressure.
So, अगर राशिद यहाँ से भी जिता दिया ना, he should be knighted. इंडियन वर्जन क्या है नाइटेड का? क्या करें?
भारत रत्न.
क्या श्री राशिद खान कर
श्री राशिद खान पधार रहे हैं.
Bro, the thing we joked about कि धोनी time waste किया, I think it's so. Pranav was just mentioning Pati Rana wasn't allowed to bowl as he was out of the field for long, so Dhoni argued and wasted 4 minutes, which was the exact time which made him eligible to bowl again. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure धोनी इस टाइम पे तो प्रैक्टिकल सोचेगा ना वो कि भाई 12 लाख लेना है ले लेना, एक फील्डर कम देना, बॉलर तो बॉलिंग तो यही कराएगा, देख लो.
क्योंकि और कोई है ही नहीं ना. मोइन अली को डालना पड़ेगा और कोई है ही नहीं ऑप्शन. नहीं तो शिवम दुबे, the renowned death bowler. Oh, they subbed him out. तो वो भी नहीं. But that's an excellent throw, boy. That's a proper bullet throw. And I don't know, in case you observed, 2 ball पहले जब उसने हल्का सा misfield किया, धोनी had asked them to stay calm, take deep breaths, chill. Yep. Oh, is that gone? Is that gone?
Looks close.
Yeah, I don't know, bad था कि pad था, दोनों pad था या back pad था.
20 runs Tushar over.
So yeah, Sanjay says, lol, he's so confident of a 20 run Tushar over.
Instant review, guys. Instant review from Dhoni. And of course, makes sense.
अब तो टाइम की परवाह भी नहीं है.
भाई यार confident हो क्योंकि उसको देखा यार, I would say he's our Indian Chris Jordan कि ये दे देगा
leg या फिर just leg stump लग जाएगा. मेरे को अभी
both pads या bat in pad हल्का सा.
Oh, gone, no?
नहीं यार नहीं.
Wait, is it missing?
Gone. नहीं gone.
I mean, already you can see.
We can see, but it's almost adjacent.
It's hitting the outer part of his.
It's missing. Missing.
No, yaar, it seems adjacent to my. I don't know, Victor.
Quickly, guys, prediction. Put your umpire's hat on. Out or not out? Or umpire's
call? Missing.
Oh, not out.
It's missing.
And this is something I mentioned outside. Pati Rana is probably the only bowler I've seen this season who's getting the ball to reverse. इतना घूम रहा है. क्या करें? One more ball to go.
35 of 13. Oh, they need a edge.
Somehow, yeah.
Whatever.
Yes. They need someone to. Yep, Jagmeet says 100% missing. Yep, Jagmeet. You're right there. क्या करे विक्रम भाई, अंपायर कॉल तक भी नहीं हुआ. ओहो, बास्तव has already predicted कि विकेट जा रहा है अभी ये बॉल पे. विकेट जा सकता नहीं जा रहा है. सिंगल ही है.
So yes, huge over.
Oh, dot ball है.
No.
35 of 12.
Yeah, because they didn't run. Otherwise, Noor would have been on strike.
So Noor is not a better batter than Rashid.
So Rashid doesn't agree that Noor is a better batter.
Contrary to Ashish Kapoor's beliefs.
Who is their own bowling coach? वो है वहीं पे. तो अगर out हो गया तो सोचो क्या होगा अंदर conversation.
Good comment down there. Surprisingly, CSK's fielding is winning the match today. Outplayed GT in that department. I don't remember GT's fielding was bad, but CSK has been exceptionally well, I think.
And by the way, आज
की वजह से विकेट
वो बोलेंगे यार, वो 100% वो रन आउट सुब्रांशु ने किया धोनी की वजह से. तला धोनी. दिमाग किसने लगाया?
आईपीएल कौन चला रहा है?
हाँ वही.
ये सब रचा किसने है ये संसार?
Meanwhile, our statsman says, if I'm not wrong, Akash Madhwal is also getting a lot of reverse on his Yorkers.
So basically, to get reverse, you need to deliver from as low a height.
Mar!
Gone?
4 नहीं, 2 तो बोले. Yeah, boy, 4. चल भाई चल.
I think Rashid has given up the. I'll just swing to the.
वो तो हमेशा वही है ना उसका फंडा.
It's clear that they're gonna bowl wide Yorkers. I think they did the same to.
Wide Yorker नहीं. Deshpande was wide full toss.
Yeah, but still, that's still difficult ball to hit. It's not like easy.
No, bro.
Unless you're like Tim David, you can't hit it for 6, man.
6, हाँ. 4 तो मार सकता है.
Yeah, of course.
Yep. Vikramaditya says Rashid versus Deshpande. Yeah, let's see. The thing is, Deshpande also has his knack of taking wickets. Wide होगा ये तो wide होना चाहिए भाई. यार ये धोनी के चक्कर में नहीं
का
दिया.
कोटा खत्म हो गया इन लोग का.
ये धोनी ये वाइड नहीं दिया. धोनी के चक्कर में नहीं दिया. Ball was way outside the line. Way outside the line. Yep. Sami says Akshay putting it up like old DD sports commentary, like आराम से catch out हो रहा है नहीं हो रहा है.
Oh, and by the way, they're showing the clip of what happened last season. By the way, Rashid has already like kind of.
Oh, so he thrashed Chris Jordan in both his crazy knocks. Last time was
what
CSK.
Was that shot?
This time was Mumbai.
That was the angriest I've seen Vastav.
But I'm just thinking that Rashid obviously he outbowls Hardik every time. He's even outbatted him this season.
Captain.
अरे कैप्टन तो गंदा है भाई. MI will be the first ones to say कि भाई जो भी हो Rashid.
But why would you make Rashid Khan the captain? I mean, he's already your MVP.
Yeah.
I mean that should be a golden rule.
But
I mean that is, if you think about it, that is a pretty big secret behind.
Out. Straight to the field.
Yeah, game done.
And that's gone. Game, set and match. Like I said, Deshpande has a knack of getting wickets, and Bastup's man, Mr. Deshpande, gets.
It's gonna be Bastup's night.
I personally feel a very a lot of people don't really feel that the biggest reason for Dhoni's success as a captain is because he's not the most important player in the team. Because then you are free to make other decisions, think about certain things. If you're also the most important player in the team, then you have to look at your game as well. And that is why that longevity has also been this much. I mean, imagine if Dhoni would have been an opener.
Look at Fleming, how animated he is. I've rarely seen Stephen Fleming so animated.
Yeah. And also, so fair to say, then Hardik is also emulating that. मैं batting भी नहीं करूँगा, bowling भी नहीं करूँगा. Team जीत रहा है तो अच्छी बात है.
On the right track.
It is difficult, right? If you're the most important player in your team and you're the captain, you'd feel pushed to do everything. Dhoni को पता है कि there are better batters in the team. But obviously there are bowlers.
Then
वो सब कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
Don't you think he's also lucky in the sense कि उसका position भी ऐसा है कि वो नीचे जा सकता है. For someone like a Kohli, it's not possible at all. You can't be the least important player by batting in the top 3.
ये कभी बोल नहीं सकते. I feel maybe Kohli could have been a better T20 batter had he been a finisher. Because he has the game. He has that aura.
Pace hitting to Kohli is easily the best in India.
That clutch of being more skilled and better balanced than the opposition.
So Somesh
finally gets to bat.
Somesh's dream has come true.
Yep. So Shami finally bats after 2 years.
CSK are 1 wicket away from becoming the first side to bowl GT out.
Yes, true that.
Yeah, Pranav Singh never seen Fleming so late.
Yeah, man. And Chennai may get another finals.
And so that is like a clear plan, right? Like, I mean, like very low full toss, outside off stump. It's not easy to hit. No?
He'll do this.
Yeah. Slice it.
Yep. कितना 31 of 8. क्या भाई? खत्म करो मैच को भी. Close होना था ये तो यार. Oh!
Shami is making it close.
4. भाई देशपांडे साहब क्या बोले अभी स्लॉट में डाल के तो ऐसे मुंह मत बनाओ जैसे मस्त यॉर्कर डाला था. ये 4 कैसे गया? मतलब यार क्या बोले अभी?
Assuming CSK is one that they're qualifying to the final, which other team realistically is going to make it to the final? Of course, Mera Baiza will tell me MI. But realistically speaking, तुम से क्या लग रहा है? Who's going to make it?
मैं गुजरात और अहमदाबाद यार.
I just feel still GT will be favorite.
I mean, if you have to pick one based on only how the teams look on paper, I'd go with GT.
Yeah.
But I want to see MI.
Oh, another missed opportunity. For.
Yep.
So yes.
कितने full toss miss किए भाई इन लोगों ने? 3 full toss. That on the last 2 overs of Deshpande. क्या बोले?
But actually, the point is, I just have a feeling that Mumbai would need another masterclass from Sky to beat GT. So वो कैसे आएगा वो नहीं पता because वो चाहिए क्योंकि The point is, if you take 8 overs out of Rashid and Noor, you have to maximize those 12 overs. You have to score 140 in those 12 overs.
I think if we win the toss, we have an edge, but toss would be very crucial for us to win those games, is what I feel.
But even in the group stage, right? Mumbai won the toss and opted to bowl, I guess, and then they ended up scoring 200.
Yeah, Mumbai bowled in both the games. No,
Mumbai chased in both the games.
They played GT only once, right?
No, they played them twice, beat them twice, lost once.
They know the battle was not.
They batted once.
They failed to chase and managed to defend. The reverse of what has worked for them. Interesting.
But then Sky played a knock. I think probably the knock of the season. I mean that shot to
Shami. अरे वो तो भाई गजब shot. वो shot मतलब क्या बोले.
And you have to go for those 12 overs, यार. At least on 2 wickets.
मार out.
तो Rashid type पे shot था भाई ये. आया नहीं बैट पे.
But one more thing,
which is saying कि where is it? Where did it go? अच्छा हाँ, विक्रमादित्य अग्रवाल is saying ये सब LSG को underestimate कर रहे हो. Gambhir Power never underestimate. Are we assuming कि LSG is going to be easy for MI?
I'm supporting. I'm backing LSG to win the trophy. So I'm definitely not underestimating them.
Not at all. I mean,
I think conditions playing 11 rather than squad is a lot more.
Is there they run a bye? Is it?
Oh yeah, 2 runs then 24 of 5.
It's another wide.
Wide and a run. So 2 भाग लिए. 2 runs.
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about tomorrow. I mean, I think we'll talk about tomorrow after the match. But probably the match is
I mean,
but
we can take this questions for now. But do you guys think MI will want a good batting ticket to beat Chennai, or they can chase at Chepauk if the ball is holding up
to beat Chennai, or because I
think Nikhil, I mean,
maybe it's an
they're not playing Chennai in Chepauk, so
oh man,
I don't think this comment is relevant, or maybe
he commented it like 10-15 minutes ago when we were having that Chepauk discussion, and Shaunak might have just put it up now.
But only Dhoni can take this team to an IPL final. Unreal, says Akash Sivasubramaniam. Of course. अच्छा वो तो आज off पे है ना. सही है. क्या बोले अभी आकाश? Yeah, MSD doing MSD things.
And then it'll be like one half people saying like only Dhoni can take this team to a series.
But actually,
another half only Rohit can take the team without Rohit and Archer and Bumrah.
मार भाई यार.
Oh my God.
वो भी नहीं.
It's a decent hit.
Proper slap. मतलब ऐसा.
But guys, now I feel, I mean, when the result is done, where do you think Chennai won it today? Because it's very difficult to point out a finger at a point. There is no individual brilliance.
I think the Rashid spell was crucial. You can't have your premier bowler go for like none for 14 on this deck.
But
compared to Rashid's Jadeja, right? What happened? Their premier spinner was this.
But is it just about that?
To begin with, I don't think Chennai have won this. Gujarat lost this.
Gujarat errors, right?
I feel after the power play to accelerate, वो बहुत ही safe खेलने लग गए, and then they started losing wickets at the wrong time, which is where Chennai capitalized on it.
No, they were too slow.
And can't blame Gill, to be honest. I agree वो wicket नहीं जानी चाहिए थी, but he like कुछ भी support नहीं था बाकी side से throughout the game. So yeah.
See, actually, so basically the point is, last few games Saha has not really contributed at all. It happened today. Hardik's batting form caused them.
I don't think they're getting bowled out.
Miller आज नहीं चला. And Miller, Tewatia.
Oh yeah. Miller, Tewatia actually last 3-4 games में चले ही नहीं है.
So basically the batting frailties that all of us always thought कि GT have, and the reason because all the analysts in the world never rated GT in the first place, all of them got exposed today, to be honest. That's my assessment.
So wait, this will be like CSK's 8th IPL final, is it?
8th final?
Or
bhai khela
they've lost 2 against Mumbai and 1 against KKR. So they've lost 3. So they've won 4 IPLs, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
so 8,
10.
It's a wide.
Oh my God.
No, 2008, 2010, 11,
so
12,
9th
13,
final.
15, then 16, 17,
And
18,
Dhoni's
19,
10th final.
21, and this 10th final.
Dhoni's...
This will be the 10th final. This will be their 10th final. And
they've won 4. And they've lost.
They've lost to Mumbai how many times?
Twice.
13, 15.
And 1 to Kolkata.
And 19 also, no?
19 also they lost.
So Dhoni's 11th final, CSK's 10th final. Yeah, 10th IPL final.
Bhai saab, yaar.
Out of like what, 16, 15?
14 seasons for them. Na,
Oh, wait. Is it out or not?
Should be out. All out.
It's out.
Oh, and Deepak Chahar has like pulled something.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No.
It looked like.
Yeah. And yeah, another record for Chennai.
Dhoni retiring. He won't play the final because he wanted to play his last game in Chepauk.
Yeah.
Who should captain Chennai in the final?
Patirana. Sida.
Okay, yeah, it's 10th final for CSK in IPL. It's absolutely crazy when you think that they were banned for 2 years.
Yeah.
So that's like you can say that they have not made the final like only 4 times. Is it? That's it. They've 4 times.
Wow, and उस 4 में से भी 2 semi-finals है.
Yeah. One was still the semi-final format when RCB beat them in 9.
And the other one was in 2014.
When Punjab
that Raina
and
Sehwag got 100.
Wow, man. So that was 13 playoff.
And then the other 2 was 2020 and 2022, right?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I mean,
no one would have imagined.
Yeah,
true.
It is like if they do end up winning a 5th title this year, it's like just you have to.
Actually, other teams can only imagine. True. I mean, it was. I would say actually it was not a very good game to watch, but
for like a game of chess, basically.
Basically, Punjab teams and DC would have made a very good game to watch.
ठीक है भाई, मतलब ठीक है, whatever it is, but yeah, when Chennai are in the final, good for all the Dhoni fans, CSK fans, neutrals,
Subramanian Sarabati fans.
Of course, good for you as well.
Senapati fans
good for the
well.
broadcaster. Good for us as well. Maybe if MI are not in the final, so that will make you guys free. Maybe you never know. We might re-engage, but yeah, I mean that would be a little on a sour note. I wouldn't want that to happen because given how big MI fans you guys are. But Kunal, Sanika, thanks a lot.
Yeah,
for,
it's been great.
Coming onto the show, it was a pleasure to have you, and we had a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it too.
Yes, absolutely.
Sarika's free. I think she can join in tomorrow's session as well, right, Sarika? I'll be in the studio, but if you're like the Hyderabad team is your
I will check the schedule in here, like what it is, and then
definitely we'll definitely be in touch. Any parting words for now?
I think it has been a great tournament. CSK in the final. I'm really waiting for MI to make it, and as history has had it, MI is going to win the final. Let's see. But I think it's been a good tournament.
hope for MI to CSK.
Looking forward to a good thing.
Fingers crossed for you guys then. Yep.
We'll see you soon.
Yeah, we'll see you soon, and it's been great calling the game. Thank you all for tuning in.
And we'll just add Nikhil as well so that we can just review this game and preview tomorrow. Yeah. Bye guys.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye. All right. Next भाई.
क्या बात है भाई. Final.
वैसे भी यहाँ पे 4 लोग हैं. 4 is a crowd will be the new thing. मैं थोड़ा बाहर जाके एक ब्रेक लेता हूँ.
100% अभी कर भाई. हम भी यहाँ 5 मिनट ही हैं बस.
ठीक है तो रह ही जाता हूँ क्या.
Yeah, Nikhil. So I mean, where do you think CSK won it or GT lost it?
Could be a cliche, but fielding. I think the ground fielding was far better. Again, looking to control the controllables. No drop catches. I think they will do the Gaikwad chance very early because he's the only one. Yeah. He's the only one who looks set on this wicket. Everybody else struggled for momentum and timing, and Gaikwad's 50 gave them the platform for the Conway struggle to still be okay. So, which is why I said no, it wasn't an easy deck to get in and get going. They needed a very good power play, and so I think in that sense, they controlled a lot more.
Yeah, but Nikhil, I mean, don't you feel the fielding advantage that CSK had was sort of nullified by the number of wides they bowled?
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, so it has to be something else as well, right? I feel predominantly Gujarat's decision to bowl first backfired because there was no dew.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah,
and also the fact that I'll be very honest. I don't think it was done till Vijay Shankar and Rashid were in the position. True. Because Tushar Deshpande having 2 overs, it's not always the safest place to be in, and they've suffered with Jordan as well, CSK. So I think it was you can say, as you said, it is the I'll again put the controllables part only because lesser boundary balls. They gave the extra balls, but they did not get a lot of momentum. Like whenever Gill hit a four, there was a string of dots or enough pressure, which meant that they always had to keep going. And I don't agree with the part of Shanaka being sent up. I feel it was unnecessary, but they could afford sending him, so they sent him up. So if you have Shanaka coming now with Tushar Deshpande to bowl, I feel he'll be in a much better position to deal with that
True.
than
I mean,
than
that is
sending him to
that is just an unnecessary move, right? I mean, it's not like you've been playing Shanaka throughout the season, and it's not like your batting is costing you games. You just
not just that. If you look at Shanaka's career numbers, he is one of the best batters against pace, but his numbers against spin are like very
poor.
Average. It's like in the strike rate around like 105, 106, I guess.
Oh wow!
And actually, if you think about it, I mean, GT have been flexing their bench strength throughout the tournament, but this is like flexing hurting you, because this is flexing because you are just playing a player for the sake of playing him. You are playing an all-rounder, you're not using him, and just because you want to maximize his batting, you're sending him in a position where he usually doesn't bat even for his international team.
Yeah, I think I get the logic that they wanted to probably counter Thikshana because he may have faced him, he may have gotten out to him in the small sample space, but I felt the pitch, and again, the thing is, if this move worked, it would have again been one of the Nehra ji, "Arey kya baat kar di, yaar, kya move kar diya move," and that is what has happened with Gujarat right from the first game that they've played. That they've found heroes in unlikely scenarios. Today, it did not work out for them, and that's why we are talking about it as well. So I think it's again a cute call. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it ends up putting people out of position. And I actually be worried a bit about Miller's lack of runs because against spin he's gotten out very early. So maybe in terms of what did you gain by putting Shanaka out? Maybe Miller also could have gotten out, but maybe
I think Miller's dismissal was the turning point of the at least in the second innings, because him hitting 2 more sixes against Jadeja, which he could have, and that is a game open for you.
True.
So Akash saying, I don't think Gujarat lost it. CSK used their bowlers and the fielders perfectly. Having your best fielders in square, that only happens in Chepauk, and the bowling guys were perfect. I mean, actually, valid point, because if you think about it, a few pull shots went right to the fielder. So that is just Dhoni working his angles.
Yeah,
even which we would never realize or
never
be able to sort of.
And it's not
scorecard.
Yeah, read from the scorecard or analyze sitting here when we don't know exactly what are the angles and how any other skipper who might not be a wicket keeper would have placed the fielder.
True.
So those are not junk wickets. So those are not junk wickets when Shah or Gill bowl get out pulling to deep square leg.
That is a Dhoni juju, which
juju. You see, it happened. If you see, it happened in the KKR game as well, where Deepak Chahar got wickets at short third man. How many people are going to get wickets at short third man? So those are field placements. They are plans. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. So I think today a lot of things that Dhoni tried worked out for him, and so of course there is room for improvement for Chennai as well. But so far they'll take the 10th final.
Absolutely. From now, let's just quickly talk about tomorrow's game, because it's a very big game. One of the teams would be out. The other would go to Ahmedabad and play the home side. Nikhil, who starts favorites and why?
I feel Mumbai start favorites on form more than Lucknow. I feel Lucknow have been reliant on conditions as well, but Mumbai also have been reliant on conditions. But I just feel if the conditions are such that it's a good batting deck, Mumbai will back themselves to chase anything. Because the thing with Lucknow is you're not quite sure what they'll turn up with on the day. In the last game as well, you saw them scrape through with Puran coming in. They have a lot of domestic talent, sometimes not used in the best possible manner, but they're death bowling, Navin Ullah and Yash Thakur. If it's a good deck, I think Tim David and Cam Green are not going to mind that attack. But if it's a holding deck, then I think Lucknow come into the picture big time.
And speaking of Navin Ullah, I won't be surprised if they drop him for the next match and go with Kyle Myers. But maybe not tomorrow because of the Chepauk factor. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting because they have dropped Kyle Myers finally, and we still don't know if it's the right move or not.
Because actually, tomorrow would be not a bad shout to actually play Kyle Myers and not play Quinton de Kock. Yeah,
because that's what you do on like
Navin Ullah right these days is focusing more on putting up stories than actually focusing on his bowling. So we can't
but I think what do you guys think Lucknow could hold spin back for the end overs rather than all pace? Because Yash Thakur has been fine. I think Jayesh Thakur has bowled very well. So is there a case for holding like of Bishnoi back for say a Tim David and Cam Green? And because they anyways have decent new ball bowling.
I mean they have so many spin options. कि उनको hold back करने की भी जरूरत नहीं है. They can bowl 16 overs of spin if they want to.
Exactly.
More than that.
Yeah.
So I think conditions could dictate.
Yeah, Bishnoi turns up is also crucial because it feels like, in these slow surfaces, Bishnoi has cost Lucknow like 2-3 matches because he's been like taken apart. He's bowled too short and that's given the batters time to go back and pull him. We saw in that Gujarat match, we saw in that there was another match in which he again got absolutely blasted. I think it was recently. I don't remember exactly who, but it is very. It'll be very crucial for. I think it was an RCB match, was it?
RCB to India in Bangalore he got hit.
But yes, it will be very crucial for.
Yeah. And also in terms of which Bishnoi will turn up, like in the 14 games he's taken more than a wicket, more than 1 wicket in 10 games, and he's gone wicket, not 10 games, in 8 games, and he's gone wicketless in 6. So no, he's had 2 games where he's taken 1 wicket. So that's also important. If the wicket-taking version of him does not turn up, then that will become very difficult. And Pranav Anand, BCCI, will plant trees for each dot ball.
Yeah. So I think for Rohit at least it will be a catch-22 situation when it comes to the toss, because Mumbai like to chase, but I mean, like we saw today, if there is no dew, that move again can backfire. So maybe you want to lose the toss.
And one more big decision Mumbai have to take is, I mean, the last time they played Lucknow, they kind of dropped Karthikeya and played Hrithik Shokin.
I mean, that was a
and then they bowled only 3 overs of Hrithik Shokin in that match as well. So I don't know. I mean, they might have to play 2 spinners even, looking at how this wicket, because I don't think any of the pacers, and Chris Jordan, they have to take a call on Chris Jordan as well.
Can they play? Yeah. So I was going to ask, if Meredith is not fit, can they take a risk with Trip Stubbs, or is it too big a risk to take?
Brevis, just play Brevis, no?
They won't play Brevis.
Brevis hasn't played anything, and Stubbs has had some game time.
But right? That they can also play anyway. They have enough Indian batters. They can play both Vishnu Vinod and Vadera and Tilak Verma as well if he's fit. So they can just replace Jordan with another batter, or
that's what I think they should do.
Drop Jordan, pick 2 spinners, both Karthikeya and Hrithik Shokin, and just sub in an Indian batter. You don't even have to use your 4 foreigners, because it's not like
it's not about using a foreigner. Yeah, I mean, if you're not picking Chris Jordan, then
who's more suited to play on slow wickets, Vishnu Vinod or Tristan Stubbs? That's the question. So far, Tristan Stubbs has shown nothing to suggest that he
I would play neither. I would rather play Tilak Verma and Chris Jordan.
All three.
Verma, but why? You would need a bowler instead of Chris Jordan. If
you're Indian bowler now, na?
Indian bowler. They found one in Akash Madwal. वही बहुत बड़ी बात है.
अरे जॉर्डन तो 4 और 50 देगा ही, तो इंडियन बॉलर से करा लो.
I mean, this is that's a very in a very big game. Take that call. I mean, Jordan bowled decent in the last game. Decent था भाई वो, क्या बात करें, bowled to the field.
And also, to be fair to him, he's had catches dropped off him every game almost, like in the very first few overs.
और वो खुद भी तो drop कर रहा है catches, वो अलग problem है ना.
No, तो ठीक है यार, मतलब you can't have everything. But I think that conditions.
इतनी बैटिंग करोगे तुम, बधेरा को भी खिलाओ.
नहीं, जॉर्डन के बदले Indian bowler and maybe an overseas batter. But I mean, I do agree it can become a bit too
cute.
Yeah, exactly.
So conditions will dictate Mumbai's chances.
I feel the game would be close given the conditions. But it would be very exciting to watch. All of us would be here, and Nikhil will be having more game time with us tomorrow. आज थोड़ा
comment time back.
Yes.
Gurkeet will be back again, and of course we would be here.
Akash will be back as well.
Yeah. So with that, good night, Nikhil. Very happy for you.
And congratulations, once again. Time to wrap this up to viewers,
so that we can savor the mutton that is waiting for us outside.
True. So kal 7:25 sharp we'll be here. We'll be calling tomorrow's game. So see you guys then. Bye bye.